Are we being all bamboozled here? I don't want to think it's a hoax. But again, every scenario pops through, I'm sure, your head. From cartel, to burglary, to targeted, wrong house, hoax. Brenda Jacobs says, I would be on the news every day. I mean, she is the news. Savannah is the news. She'd be on the news every day, begging them to bring my mother back or let them know where she is. But begging somebody, does that mean that the kidnapper has the power and the juice, and you're giving this person power? I would be out day and night searching for my mother, Brenda Jacobs says. I mean, you know what I mean? Do you give that person the power if you beg? Some people get off on that. You know what I mean? Like having someone beg. Is that what this sick psychopath wants them to do, and just beg, beg, beg? Will that even help? Oh, some people have said the Epstein stuff, right? Let's be real. You know, whether you look, that guy has the backpack with 2 strips in the back. Backpack. I don't know, folks. Come up with even being here, your imagination runs wild. It really does. I mean, I guess we got to say, wait for the facts to come out. Well, there's no facts coming out. As we always say on the channel, lack of information leads to speculation. There's quite a few people in this chat that do not believe anything the sheriff says. I believe him when he says that Guthrie's family have been cleared. I believe him. I want to believe him. But many people don't. Somebody just said they don't have the facts. That's another thing too. You know, they could generally not have anything due to circumstances around here. Surveillance, all the light cameras and all that all being disabled, and because people voted not to have traffic cams and license plate readers and all those things, giving people red light tickets. They all voted that out years ago. They don't have that anymore. Comes back to bite them. Darkness out here, less resources, Pima County Sheriff not having the thermal imagery at the beginning stages, crucial stages. Maybe the Pima County Sheriff wasn't equipped to handle a case like this, and crucial time has been lost at the beginning stages of this. But yeah, but going back to Brenda Jacobs' comment, I would be on the news every day. I've always said on the channel, just like I've said with Sebastian Rogers and Summer Wells. And sometimes when I spin the camera around, it buffers. Where the stream goes off. But if I was a parent of a missing, you know, if I had a loved one that was missing, I'd be screaming to the rooftops for the safe return. If I was accused of a crime, didn't do it, be screaming of the rooftops, proclaiming innocence. I'd be out there, even with the camera showing, even though if it's all for show, whatever. If my mom was missing, my mother was famous, or I was famous, or media for some reason latched on, because you don't have to be famous for media to latch on some of these cases. Some cases are so compelling that the media just jumps on and makes the case famous, or makes the person famous based off a situation in a case. But if my mother went missing based off someone possibly kidnapping them, I'd be going every single street corner, flyers, cha-ching, as far as stapling them up on the flagpoles. I'd go on every media outlet. I'd go on social media every day. I'd post every day on social media. I would encourage people to do searches. I mean, just that at the bare bones minimum. But Savannah's also a public figure herself, you know, and maybe she's not doing this because she don't want to make the story. This story is really how it is now because of Savannah, who she is. This was John Smith's mother, just regular John Smith, Joe Smo, Tyrone Jones, whoever. If it was one of these normal people's mothers, it wouldn't get any attention. Just wouldn't get any. She got that in a sense, but capitalize off that, I would say. Capitalize off that. But I guess Savannah doesn't want to make it about her. We'll make it about Nancy. Because, if Savannah would came out here, it'd be about Savannah, what Savannah's doing, what Savannah's doing, what Savannah's doing. You know, my mind also goes, could this be somebody from her work that did this? Some former colleague or someone within her work or some sort of mastermind with a higher network for whatever reasons to do this to Savannah, to drive her out of her job, to get revenge on her, with the job aspect or something. What do you think about that? Is anyone open to that theory? Somebody from her job doing this? Where are the searchers? It's a great question. They're not here today. Sun is starting to come up here, Catalina foothills. But really, at the end of the day, this could just be one simple creep. Just some local weirdo that has been able to slip through the cracks all these years, probably never been arrested before because of the DNA aspect not being detected. There's Nancy Liu, News Nation, right there. See her? Red jacket. News Nation's still out here doing their work. I saw a video Brian Enton made. He said he's going to be here. He was talking about the media more or less. Adrian. It takes time. Elizabeth Smart. True. You're right. Took 9 months. Some wackadoodle. Brian David Mitchell and Wanda. Remember Wanda? Like some religious cult people. But her family were shouting, and Elizabeth Smart's family, Ed Smart family, were shouting from the rooftops and searching. And also put up a reward. Savannah's worth big bucks. No reward on Savannah's part. Money talks. It really does. I keep believing it's so close is because fingers are pointing back that the family, FBI did not clear family. No way you close a garage door in 2 minutes, dropping her off. Mobility issues, family involved. Well, Natalie, a lot of people say statistics bring it back to the family. We've heard that over and over. With Tommaso and Annie, I'll never forget what we shared on this channel with basically Tommaso like this in his car. Remember that? He was like this. He didn't want to be seen. Now he could be a private person. I guess some people, when the cameras, whatever like that, I guess if the cameras are pointing at you, you just smile. Going like this, being the last person to be with somebody, took a lot of people to say, "Whoa, something's going on." Sheriff, at the time he did that, the sheriff technically had this guy cleared because he said, "I cleared the family within days," but also gave a press conference within those days and said no one is cleared, and left it hanging in the air for weeks before he finally said a couple days ago, enough is enough. They're not involved. They're clear. Anyone that talks about them is cruel. And this is only coming from Sheriff Nanos, not the FBI. But Sheriff Nanos is the lead agency. The FBI is playing a supportive role. But if the FBI had to say, oh, if the FBI was presented a question, do you feel like the family's cleared? They should answer that. Would they? They'd probably say no comment. We don't talk about investigative matters. See, the FBI is more secretive in things, but would the FBI put their neck out and say, oh, they're cleared? Someone should ask them that if they ever have a press conference. Lisa Moore says, as someone she knows, something doesn't add up. Who are we talking about, Lisa Moore? Church people? The pool people? The gardener? The butcher? The baker? The candlestick maker? Who do we have? Excuse me. I've been getting a Southwest allergies out here. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Let's play the game of Clue. Who did this? Did this crime? How in the heck is speculating hurting a case when we're sitting up on YouTube talking about it? So the local politician, one particular, is like, oh, this is all bad. Talking about the case, they've jeopardized the case.
Good morning, everybody. How is everyone? I had to get my...
We're here out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Less and less media.
Been sulking. Poor thing.
Some people say in the chat it's Matt Lauer. You know, I looked at Matt Lauer a little bit as far as, like, you know, with his situation why he left NBC, and if Savannah was responsible for him leaving NBC, and I didn't see anything. The only thing I saw in reference to by Googling around is Savannah was the one on air to announce that he was leaving. That's really it. I mean, I don't know what went behind the scene, but people in the chat were like, Matt Lauer, he's the one that organized this. Matt Lauer, you really think Matt Lauer would do this to Savannah's mom?
Good morning, beautiful Florida mama.
People in the chat keep throwing his name out there. And they really say it. I mean, during the course of weeks, I keep seeing Matt Lauer. I don't know Matt Lauer. I don't know what is Matt Lauer doing these days? Has the feds even asked him? Has the feds even questioned anyone at NBC? Looked into anyone at NBC as doing this? Remember, folks, months prior, Savannah actually made a video out here about this. But you would think in an investigation where someone's missing, you would at least interview any and everybody around that person, including coworkers.
You got some snow, Jeanette.
That's your job, you would think. I mean, but you know, is the FBI not going to do it because NBC will out the FBI for investigating NBC because they're a media network?
We're supposed to warm up today, yeah.
One thing I noticed as being a journalist is when you identify as a journalist,
it's 31 right now.
Police are very careful messing with a journalist. They are. Like, if you're actually a journalist, police are like very careful, especially if they know they're not trying to, you know, have a story on them for targeting a journalist. They're really not. The question is, anyone at NBC involved? And we're just provoking thought. We don't know. You don't know who did this. You don't know. Who would they investigate? If you were an investigator out there and you were investigating the case and you had nothing, and it seems like we have nothing but one perp,
where do you go? Finally.
You just start talking. Talk. Interview people. Interview everyone that has had contact with Savannah and Nancy and the entire Guthrie family for the last year. Co-workers, church people,
Good
neighbors.
Morning, Bestie.
Attention, search parties, Sunday. Search party, Truth Seeker for Justice. Contact Criminal Network. Let's bring Nancy home. Arizona water and gloves will be needed. Hobby Lobby, 8 a.m. off Oracle. Oh,
that'll be good.
I should pin that.
Yeah.
Is that really happening, or is that just...
Nothing new. No. And I feel
Nothing
sorry
really
for
happening.
DLR. He's starting to get discouraged. But like I said,
Let me call Criminal Network. He came
I,
to dinner last night. I like him.
I,
He's my bodyguard. He's a
I
big dude.
think
You don't mess with Criminal Network. Never been in trouble either. Never went to prison.
I, dang, excuse me.
Give him a call. Yeah, he actually texted me. I'm not gonna read the context of the text. Let me call him. I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, I just, I seen he was on, so I
Good
ran in.
morning. So I'm live. I no one can hear your voice right now, but people are putting in the chat about you initiating a search party. So can I put you on speaker and you want to share? Here, I'll put you on speaker, but definitely, if you're going to come out too, you can discuss. All right. So you're on speaker. What's going on? Criminal Network.
What's up, JLR? Thanks, man. So yeah, the official, not really official, but tomorrow we're going to gather on search at 8 a.m. at the Hobby Lobby on Oracle. So, just bring water, whatever you need to bring, walking sticks. And then today I'm going to be searching too. It's not organized. I'm just going to go by my, if anybody wants to join, I'll be out there today. So, and I'm going to come by and stop by and say hi too. But I want to be just, looking through the washes. I don't know. I appreciate it though, and if everybody does want to join tomorrow, man, it'd be awesome. We're looking like there's a lot of desert out here,
I'll be there to document, and hopefully that inspires others. Is the plan to walk down the street? Where's this search going to happen?
Yeah, there's, the meetup is on Oracle, and that's kind of like the central to a lot of that's kind of been going on. So we can I think a lot of the washes, people, there's even an abandoned mine in the Catalina foothills. There's a lot of places that need to be looked still. There's the place on Campbell. There's, the gloves that were found 9 days ago or whatever. Has anybody searched the middle part? There's the island in between Campbell, because someone threw it out the right window. What about the left? I'm just saying.
So you're looking for anything that has been discarded, similar to the gloves, and any.
It's not organized, but if somebody is a organized searcher, it'd be awesome if they did that. But really, we're just by anybody's ideas. Nobody's the boss. We're just looking. Let's just look. So a lot of manholes. I'm getting a manhole cover lifter today. So
you're getting a manhole lifter? How do you get a manhole lifter? Lowe's? You can buy them at Lowe's? I didn't know that. A manhole lifter.
It's like a key. But, it's not really, I shouldn't say it a lot. But anyway, we just got to look everywhere. That's all. We got to look everywhere. So, but I appreciate you even, letting me, get on there. And I appreciate dinner. Oh, man.
Now I was humbled. That was good to see everyone together. All the people have been on here, covering Nancy, and it's good, man. We're all in this together. All right, so
that's what I like. It was awesome. It was too awesome. I got to meet a lot of people in person too. You I'd already met, so it was awesome. But like Jim, oh man, all the work he does, Jacob, Mark, Mel, Kay, all those people, they just do so much for the community. But I'll be there today because I want to.
All right, we'll talk. In the meantime, 8 a.m. tomorrow, Hobby Lobby parking lot.
Okay. Bye-bye.
That's it.
All right. If anyone's listening, you want to come out and make a difference, they're going to be searching along the streets, where the glove is, and see if they can find any clues to help, and just be out here, doing their part. All right. See you soon.
You guys are the best, man. Bring it home.
All right, Alex. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, he's going to the lake.
It's awesome. Put the word out.
It's okay.
8 a.m. tomorrow. Hobby Lobby.
Went to the lake today.
Search group. I'm going to put it out on Twitter right now. A search group is meeting Sunday morning in the parking lot lobby off on Oracle Road. To help search for Nancy Guthrie. A search group is meeting Sunday morning at 8 a.m. in the parking lot of Hobby Lobby off Oracle Road to help search for Nancy Guthrie. I'm putting it out on Twitter. Bring Nancy home. Nah, I don't know. I'm getting some allergies. I'm not sick. I just have some allergies. I've been coughing a little bit. I don't know why. What happened to Nancy? Sun is out too. We'll step out of here and show what's going on out here. It's less and less people, for sure. I guess going down the roads wouldn't be bad, I guess, right? Going down Campbell. I mean, but then you heard the report we had yesterday. Another media journalist said that the Tucson journalist said somebody a mile away found bloody gloves. It took a while for the feds to come out and the police to come out to process the gloves.
Did it?
Some people say a stalker. Nancy had a stalker, but who stalks 84-year-old? Who stalks elderly people? Does elderly people get stalked? I'm not saying like anyone can't get stalked, but who would stalk a 84-year-old? Doesn't necessarily make sense. I'm gonna set my tripod up. Stand by. Morning. You still out here? There's going to be a search party tomorrow at the Hobby Lobby parking on Oracle Road at 8 a.m. So they're going to be out there tomorrow morning. Go out there.
Right. And these are home people
Hobby
coming.
Lobby, 8 o'clock.
They do.
Hobby Lobby, 8 o'clock.
The sheriff and them should have been doing this kind of stuff
Tomorrow.
weeks ago.
Ooh, that's freshing.
Today will make
What's the temperature?
Tomorrow.
It warms up here pretty quickly, though.
the fourth week
Tucson weather.
going into. Hey. I think they know something. They're just not. They're just being tight-lipped.
I'll be out there covering the search
All I
party.
hear anymore, I was watching a few little.
Might even look myself.
Some of them were saying they just want the.
It's also showing to the Pima County sheriffs and the FBI that the community still cares.
The YouTubers.
I bet you people show up
Going to. There's more coming.
just in support of Nancy. I bet you people show up. Yeah, we didn't get a steak and raid last night. We were talking about that too, steak and raid.
Yeah, I thought they would.
Steak and raid. We didn't get that last night. What else is brewing? Let's see.
I wish they'd just put out an
I posted
official
this. This was a.
statement or.
It looks like more people have arrived though.
But
I'll
they
show you.
won't.
We'll go out.
What's the matter, girl? Put it in there.
Good morning. Good morning.
You go.
Camino Escalante.
Lay down with it. Go lay down with it. We're not going to play right now. We'll go play ball in the backyard in a minute.
Sun is up.
Hello, Jay. Good morning.
Hey, Laguna Berry. Went too fast. Murky Piglet, another OG.
Mm-hmm.
And all the JLR Army OGs. GTSY, all. This is not our normal JLR adventure. Less media out here.
Well, that's because they want the YouTubers to come home so they can cover
Oh, we got a lot of people that contributed.
There will be
And I
people in
appreciate
there.
that. Plant this right here for a second as the sun goes up. Let me get my other phone. Search party tomorrow.
I'm sure someone will say something about the search. Like, why are they doing that? Why, well,
Brenda Jacobs
they're going
says,
to get their own answers. Why not?
Brenda Jacobs, 8163. Tommaso was the last one to see her, and then he disappears and leaves his wife alone in this time of need. That Search Tomorrow's sounds awesome.
Yep.
I wish I could be there to help, but I'm in Florida. Please purchase some gloves and water and take with you for everyone. Brenda Jacobs says. Brenda Jacobs. 147, Carol Ann says, search for Nancy, start at Hobby Lobby, 8 a.m. Breaking. I'm gonna put a thing. Breaking. Search.
I'm sorry, guys. Let me mute.
Party. 8 a.m. Sunday morning. Hobby Lobby. All right, I pinned it. Morning, good morning. In front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Spread the word. Search tomorrow. Escalante. This is Camino Escalante. I kind of like this. It's going to be 71 degrees. Toasty today. I'll cover the search tomorrow. In the meantime, cover your theories here. Community search, Sunday, 8 a.m., Hobby Lobby parking lot. Volunteers planning to help search for Nancy Guthrie. What to bring? Bring clothing, avoid camouflage, hat and sunscreen, plenty of water, sturdy boots, not sandals, gloves, work gloves, fully charged phone and backup battery, screenshots, maps of search areas, snacks, small first aid kit, notebook and pen, flashlight if searching shaded areas, optional but helpful, whistles, 3 short blasts means you're in distress, trash bags, trekking poles for any. I mean, they're posting this on social media now. I think a lot of people are going to come out.
Good.
Stay in groups. Sign a group lead. Use grid style movement of instruction. Take photos of suspicious items. Do not disturb them. Mark GPS location if something is found. Immediately notify law enforcement for evidence. Do not trespass on private property. Enter abandoned structures. Move potential evidence. Confront anyone. Spread rumors during search. Interfere with law enforcement operations. Safety first. So I think that's going to be a big thing, it appears, because it's already been out there on social media. I just looked, and they're like already putting flyers and stuff out there. Oracle and Orange Grove at the Hobby Lobby is pretty much like, a key area centered around this case. Search party. Some people say 3 weeks too late. All right. Septic tank search. I know, right? The septic tank.
Things are on private
I'm seeing if
property.
they're blocking off the road on one way. Like they're supposed to do some traffic stuff here, but I haven't seen it done yet.
They're just saying that to get the
Outside the home of Nancy Guthrie, folks.
people to leave.
Where is she?
I know that's what they're wanting to do.
Tucson. A couple found gloves and blood in the desert 1 mile from
Definitely more
Nancy's.
this.
Matt Finn, Fox News, responded to that news report and said the feds, that this was part of the numerous gloves that they found. What is the path moving forward with this?
Turn my volume down. I bought a Ring camera for my front door, quite a while back. And that way people wouldn't ring the doorbell because the dog goes nuts. Well, she learned to ring
TMZ
on my phone.
put out an article. Nancy Guthrie kidnapping timeline. Saturday, January 31st. Nancy left in an Uber at 5:32 p.m. to have dinner at her daughter Annie's house in Tucson, Arizona. Saturday, January 31st. At 9:48 p.m., Nancy's son-in-law, Tommaso, dropped her off at home.
Oh, I don't know, Randy. I think they know a lot more than what
Tommaso, Annie's husband, reportedly waited 2 minutes for
they're not
Nancy
saying
to
anything.
get safely inside and then drove away. Sunday, February 1st, a door camera at Nancy's home was mysteriously disconnected at 1:47 a.m. Even
But
more distressing,
funny.
Nancy's pacemaker app is disconnected from her phone by 2:28 a.m.
When I got a message,
It's not until 11:56 a.m. that relatives discovered Nancy was missing after getting a call from churchgoers at 11 a.m. saying Nancy never made it for service. At 12:03 p.m., February 1st, police receive a 911 call from Nancy's family. Actually, I have not heard the 911 call. Monday, February 2nd, during a press conference at 8:17 a.m., Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos calls Nancy's disappearance part of a crime.
part of a crime.
Tuesday, February 3rd,
It's a crime.
at 6:13 a.m., Sheriff Nanos confirms Nancy was in bed when she was abducted.
And then she wasn't in bed when she was abducted.
The first ransom note is sent to TMZ and two local Tucson stations at 1:12 p.m. Tuesday, February 3rd. The letter demands $4 million in Bitcoin by Thursday, February 5th, and then $6 million by Monday, February 9th, if the first deadline isn't met. At 2:52, President Trump says he will give federal resources towards Nancy's kidnapping investigation. Let's take you to Wednesday, February 4th. In a Today segment that aired at 8:03 a.m., Sheriff Nanos says they believe Nancy is still alive. At 6 p.m., Nancy's children post a video online pleading for their mother to come home and asking for proof of life. Thursday, February 5th, during a press conference at 12:59 p.m., authorities confirmed the two ransom deadlines, February 5th and February 9th. Friday, February 6th, Cold Tucson receives a second ransom letter, 5:30 p.m., but there's no deadline in the note, Cold reports. The new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators they're the same people who sent the first note. Saturday, February 7th. Nancy's family uploads a new video at 4:30 p.m. telling her abductors they will pay her ransom. Monday, February 9th. Now, it's unclear if they paid. Monday, February 9th. Savannah Guthrie's posts, she posts on video at 1:43 p.m. saying she believes Nancy is still alive. Savannah desperately asked the public for help locating Nancy. Tuesday, February 10th. At 11 a.m., the FBI releases the first images and videos of Nancy's alleged kidnapper. The image was captured on a Nest home security camera. A big break in the case seems to have come at 7:30 p.m. when a subject is detained and their home is searched. It turns out to be a dead end at 11:58 p.m. when the subject, Carlo Palazuelos, is released after law enforcement determines he has no connection to the case. Palazouis tells reporters outside his home he has no idea who Nancy is and that authorities damaged his door and garage to his house. Wednesday, February 11th. A new note demanding 1 Bitcoin for info on Nancy's case is sent to TMZ just before 6 a.m. The sender claims they've been unsuccessful in reaching Nancy's kids, Cameron and Annie, by email and text. Thursday, February 12th, just after 9 a.m., TMZ receives a second email from the same person as the day before. They complain, "I'm not being taken seriously." Friday the 13th, February 13th. Huge twist at 8:15 p.m. when Tucson SWAT descend on a home 2 miles away from Nancy's home. 3 people are detained and 1 is brought in for questioning. At 11 p.m., a car at Culver's restaurant, Range Rover, is seized and towed for the investigation. Saturday the 14th, the Tucson home raid suspect is brought in for questioning at 9 a.m. and released without charges. Sunday, February 15th, at 7:15 a.m., Tucson police confirmed they are using advanced Bluetooth detection technology in an effort to find Nancy's pacemaker. The investigation takes a major forensic turn at 12:15 when the FBI says a glove recovered in the case appears to visually match the gloves worn by the subject captured on the security camera footage released from Nancy's front door camera. DNA found inside the glove is sent for analysis. Savannah uploads a new video at 6:30 p.m. begging her mom's kidnapper to bring her home and urging whoever took her that it's never too late to do the right thing. A report published at 6:49 p.m. says investigators believe Nancy's abduction may have been a botched robbery attempt. TMZ has sent a 4th email from a man claiming to know who kidnapped Nancy and where she is. The letter is received at 9:36 p.m. and it says in part, "I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up, so I know who he is. And that was definitely Nancy with them." Monday, February 16th, a landscaper shows up at the Nancy Guthrie's home at 9:15 a.m., grabbing tools from the back of his car and getting to work. An hour later, President Trump calls for Nancy's abductors to receive the death penalty when they're caught, if she's dead. Pima County officials dispute a new report alleging the kidnapping was actually a botched robbery at 11:09 a.m. And the Guthrie family can breathe a sigh of relief at 2 p.m. when they're all cleared of wrongdoing in the case. 7:18 p.m. a Milwaukee, Wisconsin attorney offers a $100,000 reward for the safe return of Nancy, adding to the $100,000 the FBI is already offering. Tuesday, February 17th, sheriffs test the gloves found near Nancy Guthrie's house for DNA, and the sheriff's office announces at 11:47 a.m. no DNA matches were found between the glove and Nancy's house. Later in the day, the FBI confirms the glove is ongoing genetic genealogy testing. Savannah Guthrie's husband, Michael Feldman, lands in Tucson at 1:41 p.m. The husband, with no comment. Wednesday, February 18th, TMZ receives a second ransom letter at 3:54 a.m. asking for a dollar amount similar to the $6 million ransom demand in the previous emails they received. We revealed the ransom letter to the public at 11 a.m. At 6 a.m., the FBI confirms they've reached out to Mexican federal law enforcement authorities to aid in the search for Nancy. Investigators confirm at 4:30 p.m. that the recent SWAT raids have turned up no link to Nancy or her abductors. Thursday, February 19th, the Pima County Sheriff's Office says at 4:20 a.m. that the kidnapper can still be identified from DNA found at Guthrie's house. And later they confirm our story that the Guthrie case will not be featured on Desert Law, a reality TV show about the department. At 12:43 p.m., a Mexican activist group, Madres Buscadores de Sonora, Spanish for Searching Mothers of Sonora, announced they are looking for Guthrie. Friday, February 20th at 1:30 p.m., the Pima County Sheriff's Office announced they received more than 55,000 calls since February 1st, 25,000 more than they received the same time lifespan last year. 55,000 calls, 25,000 more than they received in the same time span last year. That's where we're at. That was TMZ just put this out a couple minutes ago on the timeline of events. What do you think? Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie abduction. Just a little something to say thank you, Christy Foster. Thank you, Christy Foster. Very, very grateful. Thank you, Christy Foster. So there will be a search tomorrow. We'll cover that for sure. We're going to see what happens today out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm kind of like just parked across the street. We'll see who pops in and what exactly happens today as the sun starts to rise. That sun rises behind Nancy's house. See, the missing person flyer people were asking me about just says last seen on the evening of January 31st, 2026. It doesn't say she was abducted on the 31st, just last seen. Also, Sheriff Nanas confirms Nancy was in bed when she was abducted.
How does he know that?
So somebody came in the house. You know, there was a lot of speculation about, oh, Nancy answered the door. Ding dong, or somebody at the door. Nancy gets out of bed, goes up to the front door, and then they snagged from there. But Nanos has said she was abducted from her bed. That's what Nanos said.
I think you're right, Susie. I was reading your message and I started looking through things last night.
Nanos said
How do we
Nancy
know
was
she was
abducted
even
from her
home?
bed. So sleeping, ambushed.
Have been told to send in any surveillance footage that looks suspicious from between January 1st through February 2nd, though it's unclear when authorities or if authorities will be releasing any additional footage. Meanwhile, investigators say they aren't ruling out the possibility that multiple people might have been involved in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. This, as investigators try to identify the person seen on Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera. He's described by investigators as being between 5'9" and 5'10", and the only article of clothing that law enforcement has positively identified is his Ozark Trail backpack, a product line available at Walmart. Investigators are currently working to identify other items he was wearing and where he might have purchased them. DNA analysis remains underway on the biological evidence found inside Nancy Guthrie's house. Law enforcement also continues to examine surveillance footage from neighbors. The FBI says they've gotten more than 21,000 tips on the Nancy Guthrie case, and the Pima County Sheriff's Department has gotten thousands more.
When somebody calls in a tip or a lead, we have call takers that are trying to ask very specific questions. They're trying to be as detailed as possible. We want to make sure that the tips and the leads that we're receiving here are credible, that they're a viable piece of information, and it's something that our investigators might be able to act on.
Meanwhile, amid this surge in tips, the Pima County Sheriff's Department is asking the public to only submit actionable information, not opinions on the investigation.
Yeah. Not opinions, factual. They've received 55,000 tips in a 1 month span. 55,000 tips, it looks like.
something very fishy.
Last seen here on Tuesday night. This is the last known location of my 15-year-old kid. She was last seen here on Tuesday night.
Where is Nancy Guthrie?
You are the savior of that. Now, can
Cartel? Nah. What's this by Parade Magazine? February 21st, 2026. Savannah Guthrie's mom. Sheriff's Office inconsistencies raise timeline questions. As officials release updates, sharp-eyed observers say key details don't align, fueling fresh debate about what really happened to Nancy Guthrie. It's coming from Parade Magazine this morning. On Sunday, February 22nd, the search for Nancy Guthrie will enter its fourth week, starting tomorrow, as authorities work to comb through thousands of potential leads. Yet, there has yet to be a tip that led to an arrest. At the time of this writing, no suspect or person of interest has been publicly identified, and the public is just as baffled about what exactly happened to Nancy. On Saturday, February 21st, TMZ posted an updated complete timeline based on what authorities believe to be true. So they're kind of going through the timeline, what we just discussed. Social media has been left baffled by the aforementioned timeline due to some inconsistencies from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. For example, during a press conference, Sheriff Chris Nano said that law enforcement went to the scene on Saturday night, which can be seen in the video marked below at the 4:44 mark. And we shared that. He did say Saturday night. We've been saying that for days. He said Saturday night. Shortly after, Nanos reads the timeline from a monitor in the room and states the dates and times that are part of the department's official timeline, which have been released to the public. However, on an evidence site set up by the Pima County Sheriff's Department, the missing endangered adult report was filed by the department on January 31st, 2026, the day before Nancy went missing, which has caused more confusion. Oh my God, what on earth is going on here? If he did misspeak, how did he confuse night and day as to when they first went to the house? He should at least know if they got there in the daytime or at night. I cannot imagine how the Guthrie family must feel. Praying for them, one person wrote on X. So, Nancy's been missing since Saturday, someone else said. Those questions arise around the same time that chatter about the case going cold. The Pima County Sheriff's Department maintains that they are still actively investigating and that they are constantly going through all of the tips they've been receiving. So that report is pretty much saying that the flyer, the missing report out there, which some people in the chat have been saying, states January 31st, and the sheriff himself at a press conference said January 31st. January 31st takes us a day before. So why is the sheriff saying these things? Is he misspeaking, or is there something else we don't know here? And that's why people have a lot of questions. I think it's probably he's misspoke. He's not built for the press conference stuff. He's been saying a lot of inconsistencies about who dropped Nancy off. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. We'll continue the conversation. We'll continue to see what happens here. I am parked in my car today, something different.
Hi, Billy Bob. How are you feeling, hon? Hope you're feeling good.
No arrests have been made. No arrests have been made in connection with this case. Day 21. Lack of information leads to speculation. Let's see what else is brewing. JLR, check the door frame where the camera was meant to be. There are no screw holes where it was, and previous images show it was screwed on. Where have they gone? Cortex 7577 says. Marshawn says, most of us, more or less me, but most of us in here are screaming from the rooftops. Where's Nancy? Us. And she's not even our mom.
No, there's nothing. It needs to be. I agree, Beverly. I don't know why. I think because the sheriff, he'll say something
Not even
and
our mom.
then he's retracting it. You know, it's like,
And we're still,
it's
where's
just a
Nancy?
lazy- We'll say stuff and then like 2 days later he'll say, well, I didn't say that, or, but they have him on video saying it. So after that, after he got caught like 5 or 6 times, he decided, nope, we're not doing it anymore. I think they know something. I just think they're waiting to collect enough evidence to make an arrest.
Dude, it looks like all that tent stuff looks like a giant space station.
Yes.
Literally. I'm just sitting back reading your comments.
Just, it
Oh, this ex-FBI agent
any sense.
says the ransom notes are a red herring.
FBI supervisor Rob Chadwick, a former FBI supervisory special agent and principal training advisor with the USCCA. Rob, welcome back. Good morning. Always good to see you.
Good morning, Hannah.
You heard the latest report. What's your reaction to the police now suggesting that there might have been multiple accomplices?
Well, it's not a surprising, announcement. I mean, certainly we know that she was taken from that home. We know that she was injured when she left that home. And so, it wouldn't surprise me at all if there was someone else involved in this. What's clear and what has been clear to many of us from the beginning was this was never, I don't believe, ever a true kidnapping for ransom case. And it also almost certainly wasn't a nighttime burglary gone wrong. Like, that just doesn't happen statistically. Not, residential burglaries happen during the day when residents are typically at work. Business burglaries happen at night. So this person who showed up at that house, I believe, was there, to do something. We don't know what. They were inside that house for far too long for it to have been a planned kidnapping. And then, of course, we've had absolutely no sign of life, no proof of life, I should say. And the ransom demands that have been submitted through the media sources, I've always believed are at best a red herring and more likely just outsiders inserting themselves, opportunists, so to speak, trying to collect on this high-profile story.
Rob, from the very beginning, you've said this case is atypical. It's unusual. Why do you say that from your perspective?
Well, a true kidnapping for ransom case, is something where you're going to almost immediately have a call to either the family or the local authorities to say, listen, we have this person. Here is proof. Here is definitive proof that we have that person, and we are willing to negotiate. We didn't get that until a couple of days later, and that supposed submission was done through a tabloid media outlet, I believe, to get more attention. That's not the mark of someone who is truly
interested in collecting a ransom for a true kidnapping. A lot of this just has not made any sense from a kidnapping investigation. And so, you know, like I saw that you have a Saturday night special tonight to go over 3 weeks of leads of interviews, and I think that's exactly what law enforcement is going to do is go back to the beginning, take a look at all the things that we know, not speculation, but the things that we know with maybe a fresh set of eyes to say, okay, what is it that we can track down? I still believe that the clothing items that we see there are, you know, those are tremendous leads. That holster, the combination of that holster with that pistol. That's why we had that story earlier in the week where, you know, agents were going out and questioning people at gun stores to see. That's a very unusual combination, and I believe a tremendous lead.
Rob, it's been, and you and I are talking about this, it's been 21 days. Hundreds of officers and agents are working around the clock. 40,000 tips have come in. When does the police and the FBI start to divert resources away from this case?
Well, this case is obviously atypical, and it has captured the attention not only of the United States, but the world. And so law enforcement is desperate to reassure the public. Hey, listen, we're going to get to the bottom of this. We want to make sure that people that are watching this that could see themselves in this situation are reassured. Hey, we're going to solve this case. So the pressure is there. They're not going to divert a ton of resources, but certainly they're going to shift the investigation. I doubt that there are, you know, SWAT teams standing by at the ready like there were just a few weeks ago. There certainly is a local SWAT team there and potentially a regional SWAT team. But, you know, we had multiple SWAT teams staged throughout the area in case there was a discovery of a stash house, so to speak. I doubt that very seriously is the case anymore. Certainly they are ready to go at a moment's notice locally. But yeah, this is going to be one of those cases, and I know it's frustrating for the general public, but these things do take time. It's a very unusual, atypical case, but they're certainly not going to give up.
Rob Chadwick, thank you so much. Your wealth of knowledge.
All right. Thoughts on that? Jailer investigates.
Yeah, I don't think it was a hired hit either. I think, like I said, I think they know who it is. I mean, there's so many different things going around. Nobody's believing the poor sheriff, you know, after he's messed up so many times. I got a message a while back on what if she was really never taken home from dinner? Think about that for a minute. You know, it makes you wonder, why would someone stay in that house for 40 minutes?
Quiet out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's
With
home.
her, if she didn't know them. But
Hold on. I'm getting some messages about the organized search, so I'm just responding to some messages here.
I'm going to organize a search tomorrow, which is a good idea. I wish it would have been started a lot sooner because it had rain and, you know. So even if they find anything, the rain has damaged most of it.
Also, people have been sending me like psychic mediums been sending different messages about certain abandoned properties.
I think she's still alive. And I think whoever's got her knows her. That's my opinion. That's the way I feel. It's just been way too long. And they keep saying she's not far from home, but how would they know that if they don't know anything?
You think mediums could
They
help?
want the media to go home. I don't think that'll happen. it's just, I was looking through different news stations and that kind of stuff. I just don't, and they do have to follow every tip that they get. They've gotten 40,000 tips. So they do have to, that's what they say. They follow every tip, but we'll see, Beverly. We'll see. It's just, something's got to give. They got to say something, like you said. They've got to do a conference. They don't have to answer every question that the media has for them. They can say, I can't speak on that because the case is open or whatever, but they need to throw these guys a bone. Throw the world a bone. They need to know something because they know something. So I'm glad these guys are going to go on a search of their own that might kick them into saying something, just knowing that these guys are going to go on a search. Do a grid search in different areas, which I think is a good thing. And I bet a lot of people show up.
Got a response. The sheriff has turned this into an S show, SHIT show. He's been saying Saturday, even though the website says Saturday, 7 p.m. How are we supposed to take the sheriff seriously when he's throwing around wrong names and dates? At what point does the FBI move that little man to the side and take the case over? I'm convinced he is compromised.
Now they need to clear the sheriff. I know.
Sheriff Nanos. All right, we got some cars out here and stuff. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on out here. A lot of cars, traffic. Let's see. Uh-oh. What's going on?
They're clearing out.
Clearing out the road?
For about an hour.
They have to clear the road out?
For an hour. For about a little bit. They're gonna put barricades on.
Oh. Hey, do we gotta bounce? Leaving? Hello. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, we're trying to get everybody out for like an hour.
Gotcha.
So basically, they're turning this into a one-way.
Yeah.
So
we saw the
barricades, and then you guys just gotta be on the other side of the barricades.
Okay.
So just give us about an hour, and
Cool.
we'll get it done, and then you guys.
How are you guys doing?
Good, and you?
Yeah. Holding up?
Yep.
All right. Thank you for your service. Guys, be safe. Thank you. All right. Kicking everyone out.
For an hour. They're going to do something.
We have to go down to the. Is that down to the end of the street? Like, how far down?
Yeah.
All the way down, like to the next street?
I'll let you know right now. Our public information officer, she'll let you know more details.
Okay. Is she down there? Oh, the PIO. Okay.
They got something up their sleeve. I'm telling you, they know something. They want everybody out so they can change it into a one-way street or whatever. They put that out yesterday, but they can make it a one-way street, I guess. Without making a move, they're not. It's been a one-way street for 3 weeks. Good Lord.
Yeah, they're going to be putting in an off-road sign as well.
It's all crazy.
Kicking everyone out.
This is hilarious, this stuff. I thought they were short-handed. Why were you off the street now and got all them?
She said canvassing happened today.
Oh, canvassing.
Information where we can bark.
That's what I think they're going to be
PIO.
doing.
Hi,
Yeah.
how's it going?
It's going. So, JLR Investigates, YouTube.
Oh, okay. Hey, so we're asking everyone
Yeah.
to kind of move back. Did you get all that?
Yeah. So where? Like, how far down?
So we just clear out this road for about an hour,
Yeah.
and then there's going to be big trucks that are coming through with barricades. So there's just not enough room to have both, right? So you guys can come back.
Yeah.
But just be on the other side of the barricade.
Should I go down to that road there that turns?
They're going to be not only on this road but on the sides as well. So
just clear the entire street.
Yeah.
So
If you
like
need some breakfast or something, get some
Yeah.
breakfast.
Well, I'm
some
live
sort of a
streaming,
break.
so I'll come in and watch the barriers. Everybody will wait to see what happens.
Okay, yeah,
All right,
but
cool.
just if
Yeah.
you can stay if you want, just move your car so we can get
So
it.
so foot traffic's okay out
Correct.
here. All right,
Yeah.
so but just move the car. All right,
Thank you so
we'll
much.
do.
All
Thank
right.
you.
All right. But terrific.
All right. All right. PIO's out here.
Dale, are you
Something
guys
Chelsea
are
said
not
something
going
about.
to
I don't
be
know,
able
something,
to
but she said
get
you can come back out
up in
on
there.
foot.
I'm glad
To
he's
make
on
it
foot most of the time. He
Let me
always
take a
parks
picture.
his car blocks away anyway and walks up there. I'd like to see how these news people are going to do.
They're moving everyone out. We'll go down the street and hold on. Let me just put this message out.
And this is ironic, very ironic.
Sheriff's moving everyone out off the street of Nancy Guthrie's. Everyone moving on out, moving on out. All right, so I don't know where we're going to go. We're going to have to go all the way down the street and walk down here. But we'll do it. Want to watch them put barricades up? Moving on out to the east side. Let's see where everyone parked. No, I'm walking back down. Where are you headed to? Where are you parking? I think I'm gonna go up around the corner to the right off the street. But you could. She said you can come back down on foot. Moving on up to the east side.
Wonder if they have to move all that equipment under the tents. I bet they do. See, they're trying to make it hard for the media. They want the media to go away so they don't have to do anything. Is what I think. I don't know, it's crazy. It is crazy.
Hold on for 1 second, folks. Gotta fix this.
JLR
Sorry.
seems to always ask the right questions.
Moving on up.
So on foot is
to the
okay?
east side. Moving on up.
Yeah, something's got to give here soon. This is just a bunch of bullshit. Did I say that out loud?
Got it. All right.
All right.
We'll just go down a ways and walk back.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much. Will we be able to bring the cars back after the barricades are up? Yeah, let's clear them up.
Would be able to bring the cars back? Probably not. That's gonna piss off them
All
big.
right, well, let's go down and move our car and knock this out before.
Yeah,
Let's see them put the barriers up. She also said some sort of something, like they're doing something, scanning perimeter or something. I heard her say.
That's all right.
Moving on up. All right.
Oh,
So we'll go up the street here.
so crazy, all of it.
Let's go up.
It looks like they
Canvassing.
do.
Yeah, I heard her say the word canvassing. I did. That's the word. That's exactly what she used. Canvassing.
Okay, it's 8. Your daddy's probably home. Just relax.
So I have an idea where we can park.
If I mute real quick, it's because she's barking or starting to.
I think I'm going up here, making a right, and then parking on, not on the right street.
Find her.
On the
Me
other
too,
parallel street.
Nicole. Welcome in.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go right up here.
Good morning.
Go off that road, but then park right on that.
Hopefully your
I
Saturday
think
is
it's closer because if you go all the way down, it's long.
Sorry.
When they're actually start putting barricades up.
Like soon.
Do they have-
They say it's gonna take an hour. It's gonna go from that down. But they said foot, you can come back out here on foot while it's going. So I'm just moving my car and go there. Moving on out. Moving everybody out. Hey guys. So I'm gonna go turn right and then go off the over street there and park along the street there. Is that okay? Like off.
As long as you're not anywhere close to this.
Okay, got you guys.
Should be good. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, we'll go up here. Canvassing the neighborhood. We got to get our battery chargers. I don't know how far it is. It might be down here a little bit. Oh, where's the road? Oh, we got a long walk. It's not bad. Here we go. So, I know where I'm going to park. I'm going to park right here. I'll park right here. Moving on up. All right. We got to do a little walking. I'm going to bring the tripod. All right, see what this is all about. Let me get everything. Make sure I get some hydration. All right, drink up. Stay thirsty. All right. All right, everything. Battery pack. Check. Got a chopper coming. Chopper coming. Hear it? All right. You ready to rock? Ready to rock. Ready to rock. Ready to rock. Let's go see. All right, here we go. Barricades, canvassing. Where are the canvassing? Camino Escalante. I don't know what's happening. They put up barricades for traffic control and some sort of canvassing, I heard her. Canvassing. Yes. All right, walking back. Be about a quarter of a mile or so. Did I lock my door? I'm sure I locked my door. Hold on. Make sure I locked my door. Where'd it go? When you hear it say, let's go see. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, we're on the move. Oh man, it's beautiful out here right now. I should have left the pallet of water. It's all right. And if these cars like park closer, I'll come back and park closer. We'll see exactly what is going on. Barriers. Look at the trash cans. Waste management, green. I believe Nancy had green trash too. All right, not far. We're almost there. The house for sale. Green. Green. Oh no, this wasn't far at all. Everybody off the streets. Now this would be better park here than all the way the other way, because if you go all the way down Escalante, pretty far. Plus, I don't like to follow the herd. I am ahead of the game. Yes, will be interesting. I think it will be interesting. Get jogging. We're here. We're already here. We're around this corner. Moving on up. All right. Cars are still here. I knew there was some activity. I heard people commotion behind me. I know barricades are coming in. How do you feel about it? No.
I mean, it's probably easier for traffic to come through.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Good morning. Good morning. All right, they're taking their tents down, or they're moving it. I think we're going to see some activity here today. Good morning. How are you? Great. We're boarding.
Oh, thank you. I follow your
Yes.
content.
Yeah,
do
you
a
do great.
job.
You're always there. You're always
Thank
good to
you.
see California. A lot of California.
Yeah.
You guys moving your tent?
Well, we're just moving so they can put the barricade.
Yeah. They said we could
Um,
come back, but just with our own foot.
Right. But I think you do a good job. You
Thank you.
have a lot of good content.
You do
And
too.
Thank you. I appreciate
We're live.
Ah, well, it's a
27.
mutual appreciation.
Here, you want to say hi?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look who it is.
Hello, Investigates World. Nice to meet you.
So, your take on the case, just just 30 seconds.
This is, I have to say, as a veteran journalist, this is the most bizarre story I've ever covered. An actual kidnapping, and here we are 3 weeks later with no answers. What do you think?
I'm all over the map.
Yeah.
Lack of information leads to speculation. We always say that on the channel.
True.
There's just every scenario possible here at this point. From a botched robbery to an actual kidnapping of strangers, somebody close to the family. The sheriff ruled out the family.
Right.
So we're still here, and we're still going to bring public awareness to Nancy and just give the viewers of what's going on in real time out here on the street.
Well, I just wanted to let you know I appreciate you,
Nancy,
and I
thank you.
appreciate all of your viewers.
Thank
too.
you. Thank you.
Take
We
care.
love News Nation. Thank you.
I'm gonna stick here. What I'm gonna do.
It's Nancy with News Nation.
Yeah, I hope they find her too,
You have this.
Nicole.
What?
All right. The front row is action. Clearing everyone off the streets. Everyone off the streets. We'll see what happens today, folks. See if they do any like canvassing or
And you don't want us up here either. No, because they're going to be moving the barricades up there as well. So if we're like 2 blocks away, 2 blocks should be fine, right? Yeah, down the street here. Yeah. So that way we can show you guys. Right, and if you want to get B-roll, someone attending it, that's fine. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Hello, ma'am.
Can I also hear you say there will be some canvassing going on
Yeah, there's kind of some time for today.
on this block?
I'm not sure. I just
She just confirmed there'll be canvassing going on too.
Hi, I apologize. A couple different so today they are turning this roadway into a one-way. For the requested, yes. Yeah. So
Canvassing. They'll be doing canvassing.
So it's going to be a one-way coming this way. So yeah.
Canvassing, folks. We got some canvassing going on today. All right, this will be interesting. We'll follow where they canvass, wherever they go canvassing. barriers going up, canvassing in the neighborhood. We're ready. We're ready. We need a walk. We need to watch barriers and things going up, or some sort of barricades or barriers or something. They're doing this to do traffic control. Oh, sheriff is there blocking the road off down there. I believe. Yep, he's blocking the road. Nope. Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, it looks like we're gonna have some action here today. I think a lot of the neighbors were complaining about, double traffic. We discussed it was like crazy. Like if two people are coming down the road, one has to go into someone else's grass to get by because there's just so many people here. So they're also, protecting the media's interest of covering this case, First Amendment. So they're accommodating the media, but at the same time, they're going to make the traffic one way in this area. So there's a better flow of traffic. So it seems like that is the best solution.
So we should take the vehicles about 2 intersections down that, and then we come back around.
Nothing really, Jeanette, but welcome back. There goes Karen. I think they're planning on, they're canvassing the contaminated front area. They're making all the news media move because they're going to fix the road as one-way traffic. And they're going to put up, what did I call them, honey? Barriers, or barricade, whatever. So everyone's getting all their equipment moved, and it's going to be for about an hour, they asked, but they said foot traffic was okay. So JLR moved his car and walked back down there. And then they said something about canvassing something, but he wasn't sure as to where or what they were going to canvass at this moment. So anyways, we'll see. Hey. Oh, this dog is so bells.
Everyone's bailing out. Street is empty for the first time in 2 weeks. It's literally empty out here. It's getting there. They're leaving their equipment there, but they're just putting it onto the side. They're getting it off the road, moving all their tents and everything like that. So we'll see what this is all about. And we'll see the canvassing. We'll observe what's real time or what's going on. JLR investigates.
No, I haven't. I've just been too tired. I've been watching a bunch of little skits on different things, different leads. Oh, hang on.
A lot of people have responded to me about the canvassing, saying that the canvassing should have happened on day one, with the canvassing around here, day one. I heard one of the media people behind me said the FBI might be coming out here.
Nothing yet. Just that they're clearing the road where all the media is, so they can put up barriers and make it a one-way street. It's been a one-way street for the last 21 days. But I think they're doing it for other reasons. I think they're going to be searching around the yard or something. This is just something to give the media something else to pretty much, I guess, retain or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Rosie. Hang on.
All right, here we are. So they're going to be doing barriers and stuff up here shortly. So wherever the barriers
Really, Susie? You're getting more snow? Space Yard zip code.
See exactly what is happening here. Nancy Guthrie's home.
You missed. Oh, Florida. There, you got it. Oh, Florida Mama Bear. No, she's got it up there. 83, you lucky dog. We are now at 40. Susie's 34. Ew. We had snow last night here in Canada, Ottawa. Wow. Yeah, we haven't we got snow in our mountains that are about an hour away from us, but not here. There's Jim. Jim with his motorcycle. They don't have to move their tent.
Hey, Jim. How you doing? How'd you like the steak last night? We had
Great,
ordered
man.
the same steak, didn't we? What did we order?
That was delicious. We had the Longhorn.
We had the Longhorn, right?
That was unbelievable.
It was the biggest steak on the menu, wasn't it?
It was so delicious. I haven't had a steak like that. I've been eating out of McDonald's for ever since I started this. Ed, just want to let you know what's going on with me today. I want to let the chat know.
Sure, come on in.
So I don't know if you saw the news last night, the local news channels about the bloody glove.
Yes.
So the bloody glove, I was watched each one of the channels that was talking about the bloody glove. The bloody glove was found just down the road at the corner of El Camino, Mamar, or whatever it is, and Campbell Avenue. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to park over here, and I'm going to search from this intersection down here. I'm going to do a very careful search along the roadway, a foot search, and I'm trying not to miss anything. Going to go from this intersection all the way down Campbell Avenue. I'm figuring if this bloody glove is associated with the case, maybe other things could have been thrown into the brush. So just
Are you aware about the search tomorrow?
I'm not.
So Hobby Lobby on Oracle and Orange Grove search group is meeting at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
So you should go.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, I don't know how big it's going to be, but they plan to kind of do what you just said. Go to certain areas along the road and stuff like that. You should be out there maybe. I don't know if you're aware.
Right.
Or, you know, if you choose to.
Right. So this is the first big clue, I think. This is a break, hopefully, if it's truly a bloody glove found just down the road. Now, yesterday I searched the other direction. I figured if the kidnappers went that direction on the freeway, but evidently the bloody glove found this direction. They went this way. So I'm going to search very carefully all down the road. It's probably the right side of the road. I figured the passenger would be on this side, throwing things out the window. Maybe there's a backpack. Maybe there's the gun, holster, anything that can bring us closer. So, I just want to check in with you. Let you know what I'm doing today, and probably doing some live motorcycle screen searches later. Oh,
look, we got the
that's okay.
You got the motorcycle on the back.
So after, right, that's my search method.
That's your search method.
After I do the walk down the road, I'm going to unload the bike, and down Campbell Avenue, there's a bunch of like abandoned businesses and dumpsters, and perhaps after they got to Campbell Avenue, they might have pulled over one side and went behind a business and dumped something behind a business as well. So on the motorcycle, just a quick search through all of those areas along Campbell Avenue. On the right-hand side, because I know they're going towards the freeway, they would pull over to the right, abandoned business, dark alleys. I'm going to search those on the motorcycle after I do the road search. So just want to check in with you guys. And
good luck, man.
Your chat the chat is really spurring me on. So this is what's going on. I'm going to park right down here and then get to work.
I don't think they're letting people park on the street. Are you aware that they're cleaning the street up right now?
I can park down a ways. I can get way off the street into the dirt. So I think that should be legal parking, hopefully. If if you see somebody getting ready to tow my vehicle, let me know.
Cool, Jim. Be safe today.
Okay, thanks, JR. And then I'll check in with you a bit later. And then don't want to run over your tripod here.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
God bless you, Jim.
God bless you, JR. Thank you.
All right. Traveling with Jim.
Exploring with Jim.
Exploring. Sorry.
Send tips to my email. Okay, I'm getting so many tips in my email. Send tips to my email, you guys.
Have a good day.
Let's find Nancy, yeah?
Let's find Nancy, right?
Let's find Nancy.
Let's bring
We're in
Nancy.
it to win it. Winning and finding Nancy, guys.
Have a good day.
Okay, we'll do it.
All right. He's out there. All right. So we got some action coming here on this block here. Let's see what about these barricades.
I've got my camera with the light, running the lighting, so we have to go live, and I've got 3 microphones.
Okay, and I'm going to set up the.
I didn't bring any ISB stuff, but you know what?
Oh shoot! I left it in the car.
You know what? They can just do it on the phone. You
Yes,
just
they
phone
can.
it. You know, it's really an emergency. Emergency.
All right. So we're just waiting for the action.
I'll just stand. I'll just stay looking at the camera until you get the other. No problem.
That's all. Oh no, I didn't give you the keys to your credit card. Morning.
All right, we'll wait for this stuff to happen here. Road is pretty cleared out here on this side.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yep. Thanks. I've got a couple of. I'm still. Oh, you are? Yeah. I've had them. Our guys had them. Three. No, 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 no. Okay, that's the first one. But
Hi, U-Haul. How are you? I just went and made me some breakfast. I'm starting to get hungry. Look, I'll show you what it looks like. Some bagels with cream cheese and then a Coca-Cola. And they're messy. So I will hide behind the screen. But I am still here. So what's everybody's opinion on what's going on right now? I mean, if they're going to do some kind of search or whatever they were talking about, it's a little late for that.
Yes, we're aware about the gloves that were found 1 mile away, though that I think authorities added that with the numerous types of gloves that have been found, bloody gloves. I mean, I think that's wow. Hopefully, the feds analyze that particular set of gloves. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out the gloves. We'll find out if, the gloves, anything comes out of the gloves with the DNA on the gloves. We'll find out if anything comes of that, that can help find the perp. Also got sheriffs up the road too.
Okay, Jeanette. Company. Boy, I got a lot of company yesterday coming and going. Must be warming up. People are taking their jackets off. Grassy, you go lay down. Go lay down. No, you don't get any of my bagel. Sorry. Oh, okay. I could live off a bagel. Bagels. I like to do my hard-boiled egg and avocado sometimes. Dave made me a bagel. All right.
We wait.
Well, Ray didn't make mine. I had to make it myself.
Just looking around at different angles to see what's going on here, but it's kind of like the quiet before the barriers. Quiet before the barriers. Good.
You're okay, girl. I know. Go lay down. Wait, do I have a ball under here or what? No, there ain't no ball down there. Nothing down there. And no, you're not getting any of my bagel. Date today. The date is February 21st, 2026. How are you, Barry? Barry Wise.
Excuse me. Hi, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Rebecca with Fox.
You're welcome. Welcome in. 21 days that the lady has been missing, as they know of, or they think they know of.
Okay. So it was just like a few people from the neighborhood?
That kind of put it together, and now it's kind of spreading out there. So it's local. I'm gonna go there.
Okay, yeah. I saw that. Oh yeah, I saw that post.
So obviously, Danny can do that. I just tweeted it out and he responded.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out too. Nice to meet you.
Fox.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right, Fox News just asked me about the search tomorrow.
Now we can hear him. Sorry about that, guys.
You know what side the barriers will be beginning?
They already started.
Oh, they're up there? Okay. Let's go look at some barriers. Thank you. Barriers. Let's go see if we can catch some barriers. Might have to go for a long walk. They're starting barriers. Let me see if I can see it up the road.
Could I make them move everything too?
Going for a long walk?
What, did
The
Jim
road,
Ball pop in here and I didn't see him? Or is it a different Stevens? I don't see him.
Well, I think a lot of these cars parked along the street up here.
That's odd.
I didn't have to park all the way over the other, but I thought they were. Looks like they parked all the way up. You ready to walk up and see the barriers? Let's go see.
Sure, let's go see the barriers. Okay, let me throw my trash away. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they began to park up this street and this street. Probably didn't have to go all the way down, but it goes all the way down now. See? Take a picture of that. Till I move back. Let's see. Let's go up. See if we can see bear. But this is a long distance though. I don't know. Should we go or just wait? Might take a minute to get up here. Hey, I need the exercise. I ate steak last night. Stay at the house. People say wait. Yeah, we'll wait till when it comes around the corner at least. Because it's pretty far up there. It's like a quarter mile. Hey, you want to buy a new home? Right here. This home is still for sale. Matter of fact, was told somebody was looking at this house just the other day. Yeah, a lot of people say stay at the house. Yeah, because you never know what will pop up there. Plus, I think they're canvassing around here soon. At least in the neighborhood somewhere. She said canvassing. Dude, that guy. New York plates. New York plates. What's going on there? Our drone guy came out with us last night. We had 11 people. We had a big round table of 11 people.
Yeah. So they don't have to make it. Yes, we're in your way, JLR.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Brought you some drinks.
Oh my goodness.
Snacks.
Oh my goodness. What's your guy's name? You want to talk?
I don't want to be on
Okay.
camera, so I'll talk to you.
Sure. Jason and
I'm
Deborah.
Deb.
Hi, Jason. Jason, thank you so much.
Yep,
You didn't
no
have to
problem.
do that, Jason.
I actually also brought 3 brand new drones.
I can't just shake your hand because my hands.
Deborah and Jason.
Yeah, I brought 3 brand new drones in a box.
Really?
Cheap price for you if you want to buy one.
I don't really need a drone. I'm not a drone
Okay.
expert. You know, it'd
Okay.
probably be a thing, but I appreciate it. Oh, my
Okay,
goodness.
No problem. Do you want me to set them somewhere?
Yeah, that's I'll put them over there by that. Let's put it right here. Yeah, we'll keep this as the staging ground because there's a couple guys that join me. Oh my God, Jason, thank you.
And those bottles of water are frozen.
She brought
so
some
they'll stay
flowers.
frozen.
Oh, flower! You brought flowers?
Yep.
You laying flowers?
Yep, we already did.
Oh, you guys laid the flowers. Where are you
Yeah.
guys from?
Casa Grande.
Where's Casa Grande? I never heard.
Hour north from here.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
This is crazy,
Pretty
huh?
wild.
It's pretty crazy.
Pretty
Right?
wild. Yeah.
Pretty crazy, right?
Mhm.
What people do for money, I guess, is what it comes down to.
You think it comes down to money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will definitely take a drink. Matter of fact, look at this. Look at this right now. Well, let me do the cold one.
Well, they're probably frozen.
Yeah.
I mean,
she made
but
sure
it's
they're
still
frozen
good.
that way
Okay.
they'll last.
Still
a while.
good. Look, we got plenished.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so the power of water.
Yeah.
It makes a big difference in your
Yeah.
morale.
Mhm.
It does.
So you're out here like pretty much 24/7.
12-hour days out here in the daytime,
Yeah.
and then covering what goes on
Yeah.
when I'm not on camera. I'm gonna spin the camera around here. I don't know if you want to be on it, but yeah. So you guys been watching the case?
Yeah. She's been watching her live for days now. And,
Yep, every day.
yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for staying high, and
Yeah.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
you coming out. I really appreciate the drinks.
No
They
problem.
definitely come in handy.
Yep. no
I
problem.
know you've gotten really tan since you've been here.
I know. Look at my face. Look,
Well,
I
you're
got
from
sunscreen. I had to put on
Yeah, he's
sunscreen.
from Florida.
Oh, okay.
The lip balm and
Yeah.
sunscreen. It really beats down on you. I mean, it's
Yeah.
been kind of cold
Well,
too.
at
It's not-
least it's not 113 like it gets.
I know, right?
here.
I mean, that would be horrible
Oh,
for
that
them,
would.
for investigators, everyone to deal with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Well, people from here are used to it. We're still getting used to it, I guess.
Yeah. You guys be safe. God bless.
Yep.
You too.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much. Thank you.
Nice talking to
Very
you.
grateful. Brought out drinks and even some food. Wow. Look at this snack tray, eating fresh. So appreciate this. I don't know how to run a drone. I could go buy a drone myself. I'm just I'm not a drone expert. I'm not a drone expert. So I mean I could spend the time. I could get a drone and spend the time utilizing it. But we also have a drone. I don't feel like I can use a drone. People are like, buy a drone, buy a drone. I get it. Kind of just the drone stuff though, you got to do a lot of things where it just takes a while to get the footage and upload the footage and everything like that. And we don't usually use the drones in our arsenal. We have people that have drones. I'm gonna put these drinks right here. Drink, snacks, drinks and snacks and water. Pure water. Thank you. Very grateful.
Hey, you're the streamer. Nice
Good morning.
work.
How are you?
I'm Brian Andrews with ABC News.
Hey,
Watching
Brian.
your stuff. Have a great day.
You have a great day too, Brian. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm the streamer. Oh, so we sit here and see what's going on. Come on in, folks. Back out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
You're trying to save a spot. He does save a spot. He does. Then I was trying to do that. I'm boys with the fox. I see it. Fox sandwich is crazy.
You had it. It was like a little higher. All right, Nancy, I see some cards down there.
Yeah, I see cups. Which one? This one? I might get lucky. You see it? Oh, yeah, I see it. Come on. Okay, what did you get? Yeah.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. Big convoy of things are coming. Convoy of barricades on the way. Here we go.
Hiya, Dot. I'm here. I just got done eating a bagel, and now I'm drinking a Coke so I can burp. I have it in a cold cup because I don't drink it fast enough for it to stay cold for me. Come on, JLR. Get it up there.
Bye, Jailer. Have fun.
Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. You too. Thank you.
Shout out to Trisha Deal.
Trisha Deal. Shout out to Trisha Deal.
Yeah, my sister-in-law's one that told me to watch you.
Nice. Thank you.
He sounded real enthusiastic. I don't know why the sheriff has to be there with his lights flashing and everything. They just made everybody get off the road. Oh God, I'm always looking behind the scenes or something. I don't know. I just don't know. That's when Joe came on. He's probably still sleeping. Poor guy drove all day yesterday. Okay, Jim's out there searching. Found 5, 6. Oh, that helped a little bit. Just a little bit. Breaking road in front of Nancy Guthrie's house cleared. Yeah, but they didn't make those big news people move their shit. A couple of them. Okay, so tomorrow we will be going into the fourth
Convoy of trucks.
permit.
Colonels, they are doing traffic control in the street to maintain a flow of traffic by the media will be able to, media and spectators, whoever will be able to park on one side of the street, but it will only be a one-way street. They're turning this into a one-way street.
I always drive one way. I don't know about the rest of you.
Hey, good work, bro.
Hey, thank you.
I've been following you.
What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron, thank you.
Probably the youngest one following you, but I follow you
Thank you, Aaron.
every morning
You live around here?
down the street.
See all this?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts?
I know I was coming in from that way. They're blocking off the street now. I read the sign down the street that they don't want media around.
Yeah, or they're controlling where they park.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, bro. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Be safe.
The media ain't going anywhere. They don't care what you guys do. Keeping they're keeping it contained, like safety or something like that.
The cones.
And
Lots of orange cones.
they're turning it into a one-way street
Getty images.
Getty images.
You guys take the great
and putting those barriers up so they can have it just go one way,
AP.
you know,
Shout out to
in and
AP.
out. But
Getty.
I was just joking when I always said I only drive one way. But anyway,
Into next week. At least.
to keep the congestion down, I guess.
You?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what they're really planning to do. They want the media to go home, I think. But the media is what's putting the pressure on the authorities, so they need to stay, as far as I'm
It's just for
concerned.
they're gonna make one-way driving.
Yeah, I
But
know.
walking is gonna be
But it's just strange. They just haven't said anything else. I just keeping a tight lip. They know something.
I don't know. They said this is going to be until further notice. So there's no, I don't know. Just until it's needed, not needed.
Well, if
They're
they
canvassing the neighborhood today. You know,
put out a little bit of,
the FBI might be around. Maybe.
put out a little bit of info or something. You know, when
Can you please discuss the possible reasons other than what Ellie's saying for the barrier? Seems something might be about to happen. Personally,
No.
I do think the residents have been complaining to their homeowners, HOA, about this, you know, about the streets, because when the media is on one side of the street and people are parked on one side and then people are passing through, cars are clashing. So I think they're creating a one way. So only you can go down one way. I would think that the one way would be probably from that way down, one way. So media would park, so it would only be a one-way street. So then you avoid the cars. Plus, you know, they feel maybe the media is not going away, no one's going away, and more people might descend onto the area, and they have to maintain a flow of traffic here. I mean, to do this now when the media is kind of going away, I don't know. I just think a lot of neighbors have been complaining about the traffic in their area. I've heard that fire trucks, fire truck was concerned if there's a fire, they won't be able to get through properly. Coughing. Well, those Zuzu trucks. Here comes the trucks. Let's see what's going on here. Watch it in real time. It's Quail. It's Quail Construction. It says Quail Construction. Serving Arizona since 1999. We'll work our way down here. Where the sheriff is. Quail Construction. Yes.
That's a lot of work. Those rubber things on the bottom of them things are heavy. Now they're going to have them lights flashing on top of all of them. Got some weeds there.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for your coverage, your kindness, and the support for Nancy. What a thoughtful gesture dinner was last night. Thank you. Shadowy 1978. 1978. 1978. Thank you. All right. They're going to be in front of Nancy's home here in the next 5 minutes on this.
I can't believe they didn't make them guys move on. But that's probably a good thing.
Do you want to start for the back then?
Barriers up.
It is 22.
Does he not have his tripod with him? I'm getting dizzy. There we go. No. Oh. That Coke always does wonders. I'm getting dizzy. Guy in uniform. I am back with making something for lunch. I just got done with breakfast. Oh, it's 12 o'clock where you're at. That's why. It's only 9:28 here, so it's 12:28 there. What are you having for lunch, Miss Florida Mama Bear? Something good, I'm sure. I'm getting in trouble with myself. I do that every day. Ray leaves in the morning and the trouble starts. Okay. Daniel just walked by and I'm listening. How can that be? And I forgot he has his other phone too. There's no phone. No. And Dorothy's always in trouble whether she's there or not. Cream chip beef on top. Oh God. I have hospital chicken food. Did they give you some chicken nuggets? Oh, Billy Bobby, poor thing. Hospital food is that. I'm sure Florida Mama Bear will make your favorite when you come home.
Quail Construction. It's the name of the construction company. Quail Construction.
See, that's what people don't like is when they come up to their faces and, you know, take their pictures, get in their way, all that good stuff.
This is in coordination with the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
Who do they honestly think that they're going to vote for that sheriff there? Yeah.
But that's why you know, this like what you know.
Okay, I got name. Murky says I got names for first three cones in corner. Jonathan Lee Riches. There's Jonathan. There's Lee Riches. The first three cones. It's funny. That's funny, Murky.
I
Name
am
the
going
cone.
to make him dinner. Oh, Florida Mama Bear, you do sound like me. That's funny.
Oh, this guy's coming out. What's he doing? Oh, look, here's the signs. Road work ahead. Road close ahead.
That's funny.
Cones. Always setting up signs in front of. Ah, we're setting it up in front of her house too. Look at that.
That's because of you, JLR. No.
He's setting up these barriers in front of her house too.
I don't know
So
why.
this is where the media will be able to park. And it's a one-way street. Ah, he's putting a no road closed, no parking sign or something in front of the house.
I don't think anybody's been parking there anyway.
Some sort of sign. But the sandbags.
That's for the wind.
Wasn't that interesting?
Sorry, some of this stuff is.
Yes, no, why?
Look, one-way sign.
Going on while we're watching them road work. See if something's going on somewhere else besides what's his name? He's still walking through the desert looking at stuff. I don't see nothing. Maybe they just don't want to say anything.
One-way sign. They want you to go the other way, one way.
Yeah, we come in that way more. I'm hoping to get out of here today. Oh, good news. I hope so too. Me too, Bill. Then I can sleep. Gonna make up for you being gone. She needs rest. I can't sleep when Ray's gone either.
One way.
And they want you to go that way. All this money just for this, and they've only been going one way the whole time. Crazy. But, oh well. They don't want to pay for more police, but they'll do this kind of stuff. It's always good to have when people can understand, but yeah, I don't. I'm not one of them people. Just seems like a lot of unnecessary money spent.
One-way sign.
It's just that sheriff, he's, I don't know, something wrong with that sheriff. I mean, I wish I could look. I don't dislike him, just don't like the way he's doing this stuff. And I wish I could believe him. God. I always think the opposite now. Anytime he does talk, it's like, what?
That was pretty quick. They got this operation done pretty quickly, folks. They're all down there on the street. So this is going to go from street to street, one way. That's it. So really, the media will be parking the opposite way on the right side, on the other side, while traffic goes the other way, one way. It's just one way.
Yeah, it's just seems like it's very unnecessary. They all been going one way as it is. well, one way or the other, but they've been going one way.
Don't forget, folks, I believe that they'll be canvassing the neighborhood here soon, too. We don't know what that is about, who that consists of, what type of law enforcement.
Yeah.
Waiting to see if the body is hers. They found along with some clothes. News 18, I believe. WV Butterfly 667. Not aware about the body.
Yeah, I'm not either. I've been looking at different places, different streams, different, or, different different news agencies, even the ones that are fake news. I've been following all different kinds of stuff, trying to get a little update, but they're not saying anything. So they just want everybody to guess what they're doing and guess what's going on, and well, that's why people are putting in their opinion. They can't down them for that.
What we got, folks?
Begin to wonder.
Down.
Hi, Christine. Hey, Carrie. How are you?
See what's next. Oh, comes the sheriff.
How are you, Christina? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome in. How are you, Carrie? It's good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. I know you've been having a cold and pneumonia and all that stuff. I hope you're feeling better. No, but he will. Wouldn't that be something if he solved this thing the way he, all we have is our imagination left with all this stuff. They are not saying anything. Well, at least the sheriff's going one way.
All right, I'm gonna go get my car.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better.
back in a few. I'm gonna just leave this here. I'm gonna go get my car and bring it back.
Okay, JL, you go get your car. We'll be watching. Oh God, it just, and on YouTube you can't believe everything you hear. This is breaking my heart. Pray to bring her home soon. Same age as my mom. Oh wow, yeah. Let's see, my mom would be 80 if she was still alive. She's 81, 2, 83. She would be 85 next month or in April. So yeah, same age as my mom too. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. That sheriff has got to give the media at least something, to go on, something that, and then say it without retracting it. Wow, she was young. Wow. My mom passed at 79. Wow, 48. That is so young. I lost my husband at age 45. No. Oh, I bet. That's got to be hard. Mothers are so important. Okay, let's block this side so we can't drive in here. Well, that coat's gone and it helped. Now, in about another 20 minutes, I go take my medicine. Still got it sure got quiet. Only thing so far, Christina, is that they're setting it up so the media can be on one side and they only have a one-way street. They can only go up the street versus going both ways. It's all, this whole time it's only been like one car could get through, but now it's only going to be one way. Basically, they're saying that's for safety. So if there was a fire truck or ambulance or something that needed to get somewhere, they could. I'm from Tucson, living in New Mexico. Wow. So you know this area, huh? I'm in California. Wow. Yeah, this thing had just sucked me in because it's just all over the place, and it's like, wow, dude, it's hard to say what they're gonna do next, and if they're gonna keep it real. And the sheriff, everything just changed so much all the time, and the media needs some answers, and I guess they're starting their own search tomorrow. Some of the YouTubers, so that's okay, and they can search. But they put out the other day that they were going to be doing this here pretty soon, setting up, setting up to, what you call it, put this one-way traffic area up. They did announce that the other day. This is where we're at. JLR went to pick his car up.
Right.
Because they had to go. He's back. That
Back.
was us.
I brought the car.
Oh, that was him that. Oh, now we're buffering. Just give it a minute. There you go.
Brought the car.
This is either the biggest hoax ever perpetrated, or the whole
Right.
family isn't. Their family isn't. I think it's family
Right, brother,
involved
cars coming.
myself.
Now, where's this search stuff going on?
I don't think anybody's searching anything. Hi, Larry. I don't have any faith in her still being alive. Anything to update here? Nothing yet. Or nothing still, I should say. No, that's a sheriff's car. Right there. Yeah, he's a sheriff that just went through.
Here's your one-way streets.
Yeah, one-way street. That's the only way you can go on that street now. Hello, Granny. You in here again?
Now a one-way street in front of Nancy Guthrie's.
She's in here again so she can say something bad. Also think Nancy is just rotting in the sun somewhere. I don't think so. I think she is fine and someone's gonna find her. Or not, so I think they all know, the authorities and stuff know who done this. And they'll get to the bottom of it, I'm sure, but I wish they would do something sooner. Hopefully not, yes. The sun can be brutal,
Now
though,
a one-way street
in the desert.
in front of Nancy Guthrie's.
So,
Thanks again. Where are you running down there?
Got to get my car.
Oh,
And I just, every time I park far, I run for exercise. I take it as exercise,
It
not
is.
rush, but I
Right.
take it as exercise. I
God
like to
does
run.
excellent last night. Thank you for putting that together.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
So this is the new realignment.
So yeah, but you have to come in from this way.
Yeah, that's all right. I parked down. I saw where you were. I parked down there. Hopefully, this will make things go a little.
I think so. I think it's sufficient here. You know,
Yeah.
media has they're not like banning media,
No,
and
no, it does make sense. And we do see the traffic change.
you see crazy stuff with the traffic, like going things. It's just make one-way street. People come through.
Yeah, I like it. It's a little different.
So any new vehicles that would be coming to the scene, we can focus here. We don't have to focus on both sides.
Good
So
point.
it's
I like
effective for us
it. It is.
because if any eight now they said they're going to be canvassing the neighborhood today.
I did not hear that.
She said the PIO for the sheriff canvassing. I don't know what canvassing consists of.
Was that in our bulletin that we got?
No, she just said it.
Was she here on scene?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I double confirmed. I heard her said it. I double confirmed. She said, but I don't know who that consists of.
Yeah.
Who's canvassing? Feds?
So that was not in the alert.
No. Not in
Well,
What'd you eat last night? Steak?
Friday and Lent.
What's
I
Friday?
had,
night?
I had the shrimp.
Shrimp? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
shrimp.
grilled
Last night?
shrimp.
Cold shrimp.
I went to so.
I like that place though. It was nice.
It was fantastic.
I
It
mean,
looked like a
the
little
king
like
last
no,
night.
it looked like a little
No,
lounge. Like
I'll be
it's like
watching
yeah.
them.
we had a nice back table.
Oh my god, it was the highlight. You established yourself as the leader, not that
No,
you needed
I'm
to.
not a leader.
All right, so
We're
you
all-
use a ONN tripod,
Yes, ONN tripod.
and then what do you? No, right now you're not plugged in.
Now, so I have right now probably 90% battery, 89% battery. So
Okay.
I will switch up and I'll just use
And
this
what is
throughout the
that?
day. This is
Who
a
makes that?
Anchor
Yeah, I thought so.
battery charger. So I think this
Okay.
is the best battery charger out there.
Okay.
You can literally use your phone here and use this, and you'll get at least 12 hours.
12
I mean, the hotter it is, it probably will drain.
What
It's Anchor.
yeah.
But I have
okay.
I
I'm
have
gonna
an,
go to Best Buy.
I have an
today.
additional one too.
You do?
So if this one goes out, then I'll have a second one. So that's all I need here. Normally, I would
Yeah.
have this thing called the jack, and it's like this little red box,
Oh.
and you can actually like plug it in, and it gives you more voltage, a quicker charge. You'll never lose. I mean,
You know what was really interesting last night was just being able to, for instance, Jacob, him describing he has Starlink.
Starlink. Yeah.
See his Wi-Fi everywhere. Look
Yeah,
at
and
that.
Starlink. This will give us a good assessment of who comes through.
You can. So if anything dramatic.
Anything dramatic, it's coming from this angle.
It makes it easier. That's nice of it. Makes it easier for us.
I bet you the mailman's gonna be mad. Well,
Everyone's gonna
it's their job. Might not be mad. Be their job. Might as well.
And then your
Why don't we
chat-
rent a porta potty
Yeah, yeah.
for everybody? There's plenty of porta potty out here.
Well, you would think that some of the networks would do
How much does it cost for a porta potty for a week?
Yeah. There's got to be one of your followers here in the area that would hook
Put
you
a
up
porta
with that.
potty?
Yeah. You'd be a big hit.
A porta potty in front of. I mean, that might be a good idea for the media. It depends how long media is here, but a porta potty, how much is that?
It's going anywhere.
$100 a day, people
So
say.
you think they're going to canvass the neighborhood?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Wow. We haven't seen that all week.
I haven't
haven't
seen
seen that
anything,
since
so
last
I don't
week.
know what the canvassing of the neighborhood means. So
Yeah.
that'll be interesting. Is it FBI? Is it sheriff's? A combination of both? Is it some other agency?
All right, I'm going to go. What time is it? I'm just getting started. You get out here first thing. I want all of your followers to know you did an 11-hour stream yesterday.
Did I?
So first thing in the morning you start, and then you're here till sundown.
Pretty much, yeah.
But Jacob, he's got the camera that can night camera, night vision.
camera,
Yeah.
For the vehicle. He's the night guy.
He's the night guy.
I mean, you never know
It's
what
like a
pops up
sheriff.
at night.
No
I
doubt.
mean, and some people
Yeah.
like following the scanner and just seeing
Yeah.
other things in police activity.
He's hilarious though. Wow. All right, I'll check back.
All right, take care.
Right
Nice
now, it's
seeing you.
day 20, day 21.
Day 21. Nancy
Yeah.
has not been
But it
found.
could be interesting if they start canvassing the neighborhood.
And then also, I've been informed by one of the gentlemen from last night that they're doing a search tomorrow, organized at the Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, but that's not affiliated with the officials, right?
No, it's
No,
not.
that's just
officials.
volunteers.
Yes, it's like
Okay.
volunteers. But
No, the only thing about that is, and we touched on it a little bit, but that is like needle in a haystack type of thing.
it is. He was talking about going down Campbell and looking for any type of other stuff.
I've done some of that stuff in the past. It's very difficult. It's very difficult, but I mean, I like the people who are doing it.
Look what Sandy Dupree says. This is unreal to me. If my neighbor, or God forbid, my mother, happened to her mother,
Yep.
I would pray that the press was there every day with easy access.
Yep,
How
that's
is
right,
this hindering
Sandy.
LE?
Sandy, support JLR. This guy is out here grinding. He's the leader.
No, I don't like that.
God. You don't like that? Why?
No, I don't like that. We're all individuals
No.
out here.
And one more thing I want to it is remarkable to me how many people recognize you as you're making your way around. You're used to it, but I'm just telling you as an
Yeah.
outsider.
Well,
That's
a lot
pretty
of people.
impressive.
I got drinks over there.
Is
some
that the
people came-
Gatorade?
Yeah, you want one?
You brought that?
No,
I don't
somebody
drink
dropped
too
it
much.
off.
Oh, really?
Gatorades
Too much
and
sugar.
Gatorades, and I think there were Lunchables or some sort of
Oh,
snacks.
wow. Okay.
So you're more than welcome to have
I
some if you
appreciate
want some.
that. No, too much sugar. I gave up sugar for Lent.
Oh, you don't drink Gatorades?
Well, I gave up sugar for Lent.
Nice. For Lent. What is Lent? Lent beans? What is Lent? I'm sorry.
I'm Roman.
You're Roman.
You're a Christian. I'm Catholic.
I when you said Lent, like I thought you were talking like lentil beans.
No, Lent.
Lent.
Not Lent.
Gotcha.
Like a piece of
Yeah.
Lent.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be making my way around.
All right.
That was fun last night, though.
Thank you,
That was
sir.
good.
Thank you, everyone. Where's this search? I'm gonna get these 8 Gatorades. Be right back. So where are the canvassers? That's what we're waiting for, some canvassers. Maybe they'll find some clues to find Nancy. Jim is parked down at the end of the street. Might be searching. Sheriff's taking pictures of the sign. Deputy, PIO. Hi.
Listen, Adam has a question. And Alec says, when he has educators are coming. So I think we're going to go back to the hotel. He's going to call me as soon as they
You guys make that?
rush back. We'll be 5 minutes away.
Oh, you painted it. What's your name?
Renee.
Renee. What got you to paint that?
Never give up.
Never give up.
Never.
You live around here?
We do. We live off of Orange Grove.
Orange Grove.
I'm asking.
Psalm 34:18.
Okay, cool. All right, and we'll keep you close. No.
This thing is growing out here. Growing memorial.
Did you have a crew there? Okay. We can't do it here since he's already set up here. Okay. Got it. Mount Brief feet.
So this would be the street where people come in. Anyone that comes on the block now will have to go this way. Back to common sense now. Thank you so much for the comment. Very grateful. Thank you. Family was cleared. Ever ask how fast? Well, back to common sense. Even though they were cleared just a few days ago, the sheriff had put out an interview after that and said, well, I had them cleared within days. They've cooperated fully, given up their electronic devices. And he said some other things, but it appears they were cleared very, very fast by the sheriff, not the FBI. Must be the fastest investigation in history. And by Sheriff McCrybaby, who's more busy going in front of anything with a lens than organizing daily searches, that sheriff, plus most would agree that if it was my mom missing, not even the Pope can stop me. Thank you for the comment. Not even the Pope can stop me. Hi.
How are you?
Doing great.
Graham, Alina, Smith. Who's these from? Miller. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with Crimes Collective. I work on the Gonzalez case.
You work on the Gonzalez case. Where are you from?
I'm in Dallas.
You're in Dallas. Come up from Dallas. Nice.
Yeah.
Wanna talk?
I mean, I'm here for the case, but yeah, I just keep saying
Who
hi.
you are?
Alina. You won't remember, but
I bet you I do.
I'll give you my card.
I bet you I do.
I'm
All right,
not
come on
over
in.
here
Or you want to come
somewhere.
in and talk, or
I mean, yeah, but let me get myself.
all right, no
'cause
problem.
I didn't realize I was going to get this hot.
we have another?
And then we can talk in a minute.
Sure.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
JLR.
Hey, Route 66. I like the hat.
Yeah, thank you.
What's your name?
Tony.
Tony,
This
how are
is
you?
my wife, Barbara.
Tony and Barbara.
Yeah,
What brings
came
you
up-
out today?
We
To meet
wanted
you,
to come up
too.
and we're from down in Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Yeah, we live down there. About an hour, 15 minutes.
There's a town called Tombstone?
Yes, sir.
Where's that at?
Well, if you go down 10 towards Benson,
Yeah.
Get off the Benson exit and go about another, I don't know, 20 miles.
Is it a small town?
Small town.
Tombstone.
Yeah, the town too tough to die.
The town too tough to die.
Yeah, that's where all the cowboys had to shoot out.
Really?
You ought to go down.
No, it sounds Western.
Oh, yeah,
Tombstone,
they
like a
dress up.
Tombstone
They
pizza.
do shows
It
and
is.
stuff down there. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
used to live in PA beyond about
Oh,
3
yeah.
4 years.
Where in PA?
Lancaster County.
Lancaster County. I'm from not far from there.
But we followed you. We started following you when you did the.
Cavalcante.
We watched all the time.
We
down
watched
there.
it. We're out here. We can watch him. He's covering the area that we grew up in, Longwood, Kennett Square, and
Yeah,
stuff like
Longwood
that.
Gardens.
Yeah.
Her father
right
owned
outside
mushroom
Chester
house.
County. Mushroom houses
Yeah,
in
back
like
in the day,
Kennett Square.
Yeah. Well, we were in Landenberg, but you know, we were
Landenberg,
all part of that industry, whatever.
So you guys come out for Nancy.
Yes.
Come out to pay
Even meet you
respect.
and stuff, 'cause we follow
okay.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah,
Just
we're here
when-
for Nancy.
Yes.
For sure. You
What
know,
do
you
you
guys
think?
been following the case. Like, what do you think happened? Your opinion.
I don't really know at this point
I don't
now.
know if I want to say it on.
You could say it.
No,
Everyone
I
has
think
opinion.
The sheriff's the one that messed the whole thing up.
Sheriff, okay, you're not the only one that has said that.
Yeah.
There was a comment that just came across
Yeah.
calling out the
And,
sheriff.
Yeah, he's not letting the FBI do their job.
Have they found? Yeah. Have they ever let them get into it and give them
That I don't know. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. You
Yeah.
know, all we see is what we've seen on the surface, press conferences, and how they're handling this case in a public view. We don't know
Right.
what goes on behind the scenes, but you're
Right.
not the first person that has been very
So-
vocal against the sheriff.
Yeah. They messed it up.
But
How long will you think you'll be in Arizona?
I will be here for a while at least. I can't give a date. I could leave tomorrow possibly. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm scheduled to be here into next week,
Okay.
and we'll go from there.
is there a point where they'll finally say you guys just need to wipe?
Well,
out
I
this
think there's
out?
going to be a point where the media might choose to start leaving. There is less media here than there was
In
a
the
couple
beginning.
days ago.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's peaked at, but it could also just be a weekend, and then something could ramp up and everyone could come back.
Right.
See, I think maybe everyone just kind of maybe take a couple days off, the media as far as, or go to like a hotel and report from the hotel, not necessarily be here.
Right.
But we're hearing some searches might be going on here today, or canvassing. I don't know what that means, but the word canvassing, it sounds like they might be looking around a little bit today. And then tomorrow it appears there'll be some searches with some local volunteers. So
It's sad. That's all. It's just a sad.
it's sad.
thing to
It's it's sad. You're
Especially-
21 days. You're
yeah.
21 days now.
1 day's in.
I mean, who
That's
would want to
something.
do that to an 84-year-old lady? That's what kills
84.
me. That's what kills me.
I mean, if it's a
But-
total psychopath, our
What's-
society's
What's
doomed.
got
Exactly.
me is the motive. What is the motive? Because if the motive was supposed to be money for ransom, they haven't did any proof that she's alive.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's just, to get us off track.
Red herring. That's the word that's been
Yeah.
used. A red herring.
Yep.
It remains to be seen. It could be something to something or nothing to nothing. We're not getting any information.
But anyway, it was nice meeting you. and
God
I'll
bless
let
you guys
get
in
back to
Tombstone,
it.
and
I
be
guess
safe
you're-
out there.
You come down to Tombstone, we'll hook you up.
You need,
Awesome,
to
thank
check that town out. But you know, I
Tombstone.
bet you're
No,
enjoying
I'm
this.
thinking because I did some small, call them little ghost towns.
Yeah.
But you
Somewhere.
want to go to Tombstone? That's historic.
Tombstone.
Tombstone,
And
Arizona.
people are-
Let me just look where it's
right
at on the
by
map.
the Dragoon Mountains.
Tombstone, Arizona. I swear I went there, man.
You might have. When you went, what part of
So
the
it's
border
north.
did
It's
you
north
get
of
to?
Bisbee.
Yes. It's north of Bisbee.
Yes. It's like going. If you keep going,
Well, I've been to
you're
Bisbee. I've been to Sierra Vista. I've been down there in Miracle Valley along the border,
right.
doing a lot of border. I've been to Naco,
Oh yeah. See, well, you.
but I don't know if
I
I've
don't
been
see
to.
how you missed
He went down
Tombstone.
through Sierra Vista way, probably. To
Oh,
Naco
and come
stuff.
around the
Yeah,
other
I
way.
thought-
I think I passed through Tombstone to get to Tucson from Bisbee. 'Cause I went to east towards or no, wait. Are you near no, Benson? I think I took the interstate Benson because I went into New Mexico. I went to a place called Antelope Wells. You ever hear that?
No, I don't think we heard
It's a,
that
it's a
one.
port of entry. It's
Okay.
it's way west and it's the middle of nowhere. But I remember I was shooting out of there and I had to shoot back to Tucson. And I took 10, but I think it was Benson. But I never went to Tombstone.
Yeah.
I like that name. That Tombstone sounds Western, like Western Tombstone.
Well, back in
Why is it named Tombstone?
in 1879, the guy that found the town, he was a army scout for the army in Fort Huachuca.
Yeah.
And I guess when he retired or when he did his, he was going out to look for, I guess, gold, whatever. And they told him the only thing you'll find out there is your tombstone.
Well, yeah.
But there's mining used to be in this little town.
Yeah, there's a mine. You
There's
can
a
go down
Bisbee's
the mine.
good. You ever go to you obviously
yeah,
been to
yeah.
Bisbee's beautiful. It looks like a Swiss Alp town.
Oh yeah.
Right,
yeah.
like 20,
It's so-
25 minutes from
Yeah,
there.
it's
Yeah,
so cool.
I've been to
see-
Bisbee.
Yeah, see the houses up in the mountain.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, it's
yep.
pretty cool. The whole town itself
But,
is,
Bunch
yeah.
of hippies there.
is there? Bunch of
That's what we
hippies.
call hippie town.
Hippie town.
Back in my day, I'm an old guy. I'm way back.
Thank you for your time, guys.
Oh, no,
All right,
I
thank you.
bet you're enjoying this weather being back in PA.
Well, I'm in Florida now, but
Oh, that
it's about the
makes it fun.
same here in Florida than it is right now.
Nice
Thank
to
you.
meet you.
Thank you. You guys be safe. Nice meeting you. Tombstone. Let's go check out Tombstone, the Wild West, ghost towns. We love talking to the people, folks. People from all walks of life. We love hearing people's perspective about this case and a little bit about them and their feelings about the situation. We speak to everybody. We speak to everyone, everyone's point of view. Anyone is welcome. If you want to, come out and share about Nancy. We try to stay on subject matter. This is about Nancy, but your take of being in Arizona. If you're from Arizona, you're a resident in Arizona, and you've been following this situation. Why is there no search parties? It's a great question. Great question. So there was someone else that was critical of the sheriff. Does anyone support the sheriff? If anyone is out there in the area and supports the sheriff and his investigation in this, love to hear from you. Love to hear from you. There's a lot of no's. Some people in the chat, yes, no. Does everyone support the sheriff? If you're from this area or just based off what you see on television? Love to hear from you. What's up with the cones? Traffic control we got. We now have traffic control out here. One way. So this is the only way people are going to come in and out. Where you have to go this way. No more like double cars. So I think this is good for us because if any action goes on or anyone arrives, they're going to have to come down this way. And then they'll exit going out here. You see the one-way sign, and you have to go out this way. One way now. One way, only one way. One way to do this. See what happens with this canvassing. I think that's the next step. Else that develops in the case of Nancy Guthrie, day 21, outside her home, Catalina Foothills. Beautiful sunny day today. But Nancy's missing. Kidnapped, presumed kidnapped. Sheriff says that she was kidnapped out of her bed. Oh, look, he even has Desert Wolf. Hey, nice Jeep. It's a nice Jeep. Desert Wolf. What does Desert Wolf mean?
I just named it. I had a wolf.
You had a wolf?
Years ago, and I just named this Desert Wolf.
Desert Wolf. How's the Jeep handle these terrain out here?
Oh, good. I got another Jeep back home and a side-by-side. I go out in the mountains all the time.
What do you do out there?
Exploring. I go to Geronimo's cave, where Cochise Geronimo in the Huachuca in the Dragoon Mountains.
Oh.
Yeah, we have fun out there, man.
You have fun.
Actually, the picture of our chief, the wolf's on
Yeah,
the back.
You got the wolf on the back?
Yes,
Check out
sir.
the wolf on the back
Yep.
of the Jeep.
You'll see it on the back.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I had it special made. Kind of hard to see. He was a white. Actually, he was an Alaskan wolf.
Alaskan wolf.
That was born in. He was born in Bisbee.
Bisbee?
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. Well, nice meeting you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I love Jeeps. They work so good. And you got to do the rough, rugged terrain. All right, who's pulling into the neighbor's driveway? Look, that's the place the authorities were next door. What's going on? That was the next door neighbor's house where authorities were checking the cameras and the lights. We got a large box truck going in there. Should we investigate? Maybe they're moving out. Authorities were at that house just the other day. That's the gems.
So instead of being in the worst situation, and then they want to.
Hey, did you see the box truck? That's the house with authorities searched.
What's up?
How are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's almost afternoon.
What happened to the other guy? Josh? Oil? Oh, yeah.
Boxes. Loading boxes. Gem delivery. Maybe. The authorities were at this house searching their lights. So I'm not gonna really focus on what's up there, but You see, that was the house or last week the authorities were at. Searching the cameras and the floodlights, though, as we discussed, they have a yellow ribbon around their house in support of Nancy. Also, some of the searchers said they got permission to search around their yard for Nancy, as we covered that too. I don't know. Some people in the chat are like, well, shouldn't focus on them all like that. You just know there's a truck there and there are people in there unloading boxes.
Reluctant.
Yeah, I took a couple photos of the situation. Yeah, let me look. I took some photos. Let's see. I'll show it to you. It's hard to see. Okay, they closed the door. They're leaving. They closed the door of the truck. They were loading boxes into the garage. I'm sure they fully cooperated with law enforcement. Law enforcement was there, though. Well, some people say the robbers hit the wrong house. Look, they're coming out to take pictures themselves. They came out to take pictures themselves. They turned the truck on. Here it comes.
Why blocking my view over here?
Oh, it is it?
And you want to put my
He went
sticker
the other
everywhere.
way. Thank you. Crime Scene Collective. Got another. You're on YouTube?
Not so much YouTube, but I'm starting to, but mostly TikTok and Facebook and all that. I have a lot of groups on Facebook. I'm the group person. I had the 250,000 member group for Idaho.
Nice. Did you?
And then I'm done with it. I don't do it anymore because it all went to shit about went sideways.
You covered the Moscow, Idaho case?
Yeah, I still do.
Truck went the wrong way.
Well, they said they need to work on that house. The guy came on and asked me to move the truck because he said he needs to back some stuff into that house over there.
The truck just goes the other way, folks. Probably because they don't want to go down this way or what. I don't know. Very interesting for sure. Now they dropped off boxes and left. Maybe they knew everyone was filming down here and went the other way. I came out and took pictures down here, and they decided to go the other way. Chase the truck. All right, so the next goal right now is the to monitor and document whatever they're doing as canvassing. So looks like we got some other type of delivery here. DoorDash. I saw DoorDash.
Somebody ordered it, or they told me it's a missing person. Yeah, it is. I assume so. Y'all want me to take it out the bag? I'm already going through something with my own family. Y'all want me to drop it through? It's not my. Y'all want me to drop it off?
What do you have?
I have a vase, DoorDash order vase.
Oh wow, who ordered it?
I don't know. They told me to drop it off.
Well, I mean, you see a lot of stuff there. People just place things. A vase. I saw the DoorDash on your hood.
Did you make that? No, actually, I picked it up.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that.
I apologize.
Apologies.
They're gonna tell you
They're gonna tow it.
Yeah.
DoorDash brought a vase. Look at that. Stream blurry. All right. Get some blurry area. Yeah, that by the mailboxes is like dead zone. DoorDash sent a yellow vase. I took a picture of it. Yeah, I took a picture of it. I don't know if you guys could see, but it was this right here. It's like a big yellow vase, or like a yellow flower vase. It was this right here. A flower in a vase. A lot of people been sending things. Didn't see it. It's probably the glare. Hey, all right. All types of things keep coming. When we go in front of that mailbox, it always gets blurry. What is this? More flowers. It's the same flower girl that sends flowers. More flowers coming. Looks like. We keep sending things.
If they rented cars like that, I would grab them.
See,
Not a lot of 300 feet.
not a lot of 300 feet. Yeah, right.
Doubling back, yeah.
we got going on here?
It's my way of getting rid of it.
It's working.
It's not doing all the work. I don't live far from hard to see where the bomb is. The street is 40 off.
No. Today no. No, yo no
Mañana,
más.
mañana, no sé.
No, maybe and ¿cómo se dice? I need the permission that condado FEMA saying no. I need that permission to look in outside.
Can you hold that up one more time? 1 second. What organization you with?
Madres Buscadoras de Sonora.
You're from Mexico. Come on. How many of you are here?
Right now I stay here I come in here only for the family, for looking for the permit.
You're going to do searching?
But the FEMA country saying no, the sheriff saying no.
Sheriff tells you no searching.
No.
Why?
No permit saying
You need a permit to search. The sheriff told you you need a permit to search. But you want to search, but you can't search because they say you need a permit.
Yes.
What's up with that?
In Mexico, I'm looking I searched my brother for last 5 years. In next March 21, I'm looking a lot of people searching in Mexico, all in Mexico and Sonora, Guadalajara, Jalisco. There's so much people looking, but here the sheriff say no.
You need a permit. Unbelievable. Thanks for sharing, and thank you for caring about Nancy.
Bye.
Unbelievable, folks. Now the sheriff's telling searchers they need a permit.
With a shot.
Hey, Matt. So now you need a permit.
I saw that. No, I didn't. It's snowing.
Una pregunta más. ¿Tienen planeado buscar ustedes en México?
Sí, en México ya se están haciendo las búsquedas. Desde el momento en que mandaron la ficha, el colectivo ya le está buscando en México. En México somos a más de 300, en Sonora somos más de 300 madres. Bueno, pues en Hermosillo está la líder. Tenemos más de 300 madres, entonces, y hay grupos grandes.
So the sheriff's department told them they can't search because they need a permit.
¿En qué parte de México?
Pues lo primero es en las fronteras, porque es donde pues, estaría de primera mano, ¿no? Pero incluso se va a buscar en todo el estado.
¿Me puedo comunicar ese número que está ahí para comunicarme con alguien en México?
Sí. Flores, con la líder, ahí te puedes comunicar. Cualquier información.
Si yo hablaba a ella para comunicarme con ella, para yo comunicarme a México, para traer público a México. Y también sería bueno para traer público para...
Claro que sí, para el colectivo de nosotros. Claro que sí, para ver si nos pueden dar el permiso, para poder aportar un poco más hacia la búsqueda, poder encontrar a esta señora. Pero sí, claro que sí, usted puede llamar con confianza cuando guste.
¿Es un número? Ok, yo voy a hablar ese número a ver. Para también
cualquier persona que tenga alguna señal, alguna información sobre la señora, la llamada es completamente anónima. Sí, no nos importan las circunstancias, el por qué pasó, que nada más nada. Para nosotros lo importante es encontrar a las personas, no nos interesa nada más, de lo demás se encarga la policía. De eso nosotros no más, todo es anónimo.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias, hasta luego.
John, you need to let the folks know about permits for tomorrow, possibly. Yeah, I don't know anything. They're going to meet at a parking lot, so keep mindful. You might need a permit. You might need a permit, according to Pima County Sheriff's Department. She told me the Sheriff's Department told them they need a permit. Maybe they want to search around the property, or I don't know. But that's crazy.
Let's try that, guys. Hopefully, I'm to the top of the hood.
Crazy.
Service a little bit.
Permit. Yeah, permit.
So I'll probably sure have asked regarding if they have started search to Mexico for Nancy. They said yes, and there's a group of 300 mothers located in Mexico. Only one of them was able to cross into the United States. He says, "What you done?"
Oh, I'm sorry. You're doing that.
Now you need a permit. She's walking one of them was walking the edge of the property right now.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't think you can need a permit to search.
3, 4, 5. We're about to fix the channel 1. You'll have, like I said, 20 seconds. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, all right. Well, okay. Before the stop, I'll I know. I'm sorry. I got you, Natalie. We just got a transition operation of the UA-20 down here, so when you're ready, if you could grab that.
Don't need a permit to take a walk. People find things on walks all the time. It's going on a hike, not a search. Sheriff is unreal.
Gary?
Yeah. No se puede meter adentro, tiene que ser nomás de la orilla de la calle donde se hace la mira. Es que cualquier cosita puede ser un indicio. ¿Verdad? Yeah.
Nancy's house. Okay, see you soon.
Is this one of their keys? It's on the floor over there.
I don't know.
Excuse me, is this one of your keys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sí, estoy bien. Sí. Ay, thank you. Cuando se presta para un lugar donde se pudiera ver eso. Y luego hay arroyos también. Sí, los diré. Hay un arroyo también puede haber pasado. Y ahí aunque sea calle no se puede checar. Calle sí. Ajá. Ahí en el arroyo, en el primer arroyo, que está de aquí para allá. Sí. Está a la izquierda. Ah, pues ahorita miramos. Y se ve como y ahí estamos con todo alrededor. Porque los otros sí se ven muy... Ahorita vamos a ver. No, que ya no, para allá ya no creo. ¿O crees que pudiéramos caminar más? Y para, no, para adentro no. No puedo venir con mi... Pues vamos al otro árbol. A ver, hay árboles grandes. Cuando es tan rápido, como dice, 20-21 días, se mira como quebrado por ciertas ramas del árbol, ¿verdad? Cuando no tienen ropa. No, pues no, como allá que será. Sí, que uno, ¿verdad? mucho ahí tirado, pero no, es la misma, los mismos cactus que se secaron. No, parece como que ponen una basura. Sí, para poder contener el cuadro de algo cerca de la basura. ¿Será de la basura aquello? Parece que sí, ¿quiere llegar hasta allá? Sí. O sea, porque te digo, la duda, ¿no? Parece para sacar de ahora la algo del pero algo cerca de algo. Sí. Sí, pues ya ven la muchacha de Monterrey que la echaron en una de prima. ¿Verdad? Pues es que han fijado los terrenos y todo. Pues me ha pasado, sí, ¿cuánto nos ha pasado en México? Ya sabemos de todo, de tantas cosas que inventan para salirse con la suya en este momento. Ya le llegamos a contenedor, ¿cuándo estás viendo? ¿Todavía no? ¿Mira algo sospechoso?
No.
las dejan hasta dentro de la casa y se ya han mirado en el techo, en algo, a veces ahí mismo, pero pues le digo pues
Pensé que era un contenedor o algo.
no, en la casa, ajá. Es que creía que era un contenedor porque se miraba lo naranja de los ladrillos, pero no. Sí, parece que no. La ley aquí dice que sí la pidió, pero la fiscalía dice que no. Quién sabe, pero por si acaso se hubiera salido y ya lo subió. Y ahí se la hubiera sacado debajo de las plantas. No como aquí que tenemos que buscar primero y no superficial. ¿Verdad?
Pero si van de aquí a buscar allá, van a querer buscar de aquí porque no dejan, porque la quieren sacar de ahí. Son muchas cosas.
Sí, encontradas.
Yeah. Yeah, when we go inside, we got Oh yeah, all the time.
There's a little town up there, right?
Yeah, Summerhaven. Yeah, it's cute. Summerhaven was educated many years ago, and it a lot.
Ujú.
Hay sótanos, esas casas tienen sótanos. Pero en la sombra.
Vale. Esa es Lupita.
I'm Nancy. Nice to meet you.
Were you the one to wash your feet? You brought your feet, right? Yeah. What is your name?
Raquel Navarro.
Can you spell for me, please?
Raquel
R-A-Q-U-L.
U-E-L.
Okay, Navarro?
Navarro.
N-A-V-A-R-R. Raquel, tell me why you're out here today.
In Spanish?
In English, yeah.
I know speak very well, so I
Yeah.
because my brother isn't in last years in March 21, and I'm looking in Mexico for 2 years, last years, and I was in Madres Buscadoras de Sonora, and I was a lot of people in Mexico, in the States, Sonora, Chihuahua, Jalisco, and Cecilia Patricia Flores is la líder de Mothers Social. And la family, or lady, called to Ceci and for one flyer in Mexico and online in Facebook, in the page de Madres Buscadoras de Sonora, because it's very well the page for searching more people.
in Mexico and USA, and it's out of world.
What do you think of this case? It's so strange.
I need looking first in the house, move everything. In the I said with I talking with Lupita, hello. The first is looking in the house, move. I don't know, maybe another floor down in the street. But the FEMA country, the sheriff say no move, no touch, no nothing because it's FBI is and no evidence, but it's too much days.
Yeah.
It's too much. Maybe in the house, I don't know, but I need more in the refrigerations, in waters, in I don't know say in English.
A basement?
Uh-huh. In the water. But I need to search.
Does it hurt you, or do you feel a connection because you're missing your brother too?
It's different because the lady is old lady is different. My brother missing in front with me, my mother and my daughter in Mexico. And all day, too much people looking when too much people. But here is different. I don't know why the police say no for looking and search in the house or near to the house. I don't know what is the problem. It's too much days and it's old lady with medicine, food, cold, rain. It's too much problems.
Because there were reports that maybe she's in Mexico.
Yes, but I'm looking in the notebook yesterday last night. But for looking more information. No, because the family no say no looking only el comité de buscadoras, yes, pero the police no. The family say no in Mexico. First here, it's like, but now I need very more quickly. It's too much. The time is ready. I need. I don't know. The permit is for right now for looking the house and from. Pero the sheriff say no more. It's like only in the streets.
Are you surprised that you don't see more sheriffs or people out looking?
Yes, it's in Mexico too much people looking or searching. In here, no. Why? Why? I'm right now. Another lady and it's okay. Enter or the sheriff the permit say no permit for looking. First they check the area.
Yeah.
And right now.
I hope you can do that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And your English is very good.
I know.
Thank you for stopping. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, let's head back around the corner. So I guess she said her own brother is missing, and they came up from Mexico to search. And here's one over here looking around, but they're denied. I don't know if they asked to go on the property, they need a permit, or wanted to go somewhere and they said they needed a permit. But I don't think it's illegal to walk around the street and walk around. Continuous coverage outside Nancy Guthrie's home. There's also a search plan for tomorrow.
¿Qué viste? ¿Qué viste?
La raíz de los cactus que está volteada.
Nancy's not found. Now volunteers are coming out trying to find Nancy.
Dañaron la raíz y pudiera haber habido algo. Pero no, aquí no es nomás que
It's a link that won't let me paste about pacemakers. How long can one go without blood thinners? I was thinking because of blood found, I got worried. And 8680 says it's a link that won't let me paste about pacemakers and how long one can go without blood thinners. I was thinking because of blood found, it got me worried. Thank you for the comment. I'm gonna head back down to ground zero here. Wait. They're going here. Hold on. She's searching a tunnel. Searching inside a tunnel. Pipe, tunnel, pipe. Wow, the reception's really bad here. Search the drainage pipe. Oh, sorry. Huh? I do.
I put it next to the white car in the shade.
Thank you, Lena.
It's flowers. They want you to put it in front of the house.
Okay, thank you, Lena. By that car. Yeah, white. Yeah.
So I put it in the shade next to the fire.
Okay, thank you.
I also
All right, going back towards the perimeter. This was done by the sheriff. Reality show ratings. Got a comment. Bama Mom. This was done by the sheriff. Reality show ratings. Hey. Black gloves.
No. Yes, the Reuters beat it.
Oh, okay.
It's first.
Hola. Hola. ¿Podemos entrevistarnos? Sí, claro que sí. Muchas gracias. Vamos a la... Gracias. Yeah. Enfrente de todas las flores con... Ajá. ¿Cómo se llaman? Flyer. Flyer aquí, pero allá se llaman volantes. Entonces, ¿cómo lo tienes a través del border? No, lo vivo. Ah, vives en
Buy a lot of my music on there, but and then don't buy them in the store. We got three kinds of movie no passion. Like real, you know, this one is better. In this area, out west, or out west, among the two songs from LA. Lived off the
Be involved over the border. It's a wild mess.
in my opinion, I would say IMO is my opinion. No cartel. Cartel is it's all about the money. It's all about money with the cartel. This right here is anything to do with the cartel. $6 million of loud. The only way, in my opinion, of course, the cartel would be involved would be that, I don't want to say his name, but would say LD. That LD might have owed money to the cartel because he was drug dealer, known drug dealer. He's still fighting the case. LD are still fighting the case in 2025. You want to know who I convict? Can I say that? I don't want you to. No? I don't, oh man, that's part of what I do. I'm not afraid that he's allowed me. I'm an open book. I say whatever I do, but I'm a recovering drug addict, all those things. Mental health, who was diagnosed, father of 9. And then he's just what I'm more passionate about. And I've been here for 3 weeks. And I came on the Tuesday after Sunday. So 2 days later, I was out here searching. I went up to the news, I don't know who anybody was. Walked up to like the news people are like, search party, anyway, join us. They were like, no, not that I know of. And I asked like maybe 2 other people. So I just been searching, taking pictures, submitting,
Could you speak on alleged kidnapping that happened the same night as she was?
I would love to. So, the thing that law enforcement has been the well, it's been in this public record for like almost 2 weeks now. However, there was on February 1st at 3:01 a.m. there was a 911 call. And the 911 caller said that there was a lady hanging out of a window screaming, wearing all black. The door was open. It was in a blue, caller said blue Malibu, no license plate. You know, this isn't the people were trying to.
And how many miles was this up the road? Like right at the road, right?
Yeah.
Within 5 miles.
Right. Remind me. Go back. I've been brain twice.
No.
I'm hired to use those kidneys right now. Yeah. I'm honest, but hey, it's I'm going to show you for big picture, but remind me that.
When you talking about the incident of kidnapping and the girls screaming out
not politics.
Okay, you good.
So, Blue Malibu, so anyway, it was a legit call. You know, people were trying to debunk it. And I'm like, people do have time to do some scandalous shit online, but this came out on the day it happened. You know, it was on the Citizen. So it's not like someone doctored this, and then someone heard it. They were doubting it for once they double checked. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is.
All right, so we got something else, folks.
We're supposed to be stopping time.
So this got sent here by a Jennifer J, and she wanted flowers put out there. So we're gonna put flowers out there. Jennifer J brings yellow flowers for Nancy. We're gonna put this by her mailbox, and she wanted me to do it. So they came here, Bloom House. So look at these flowers here. I'm gonna take them out. Well, we'll leave them here. We'll leave them on here. We'll put them. So let me spin the camera around a minute, and we'll go down there and put the flowers down. Jennifer got flowers for Nancy. Jennifer J. So we're gonna go lay the flowers. Jennifer J. place these flowers. Put these flowers. Let's put it down here. We'll keep it going down here.
Maybe a stupid question.
Pues porque las autoridades han estado diciendo que cabe la posibilidad que la hubieran llevado, pero nosotros no tenemos seguridad, no porque acaso se van a hacer las
Wish I could put them in here. I'm gonna put them in the mix here. So they can sit upright. There we go. There we go. More flowers. More flowers.
Anything else
So,
that we'd like to go? ¿Algo más que podrían contarnos?
Jennifer J.
Lo que más nos interesaría es que a lo mejor
There's no vase. A lot of them don't have vases. So a lot of them don't have vases there. But they're laid out here. These ones are starting to get a little brown. That's J for Justice. Oh, J for Justice. Jennifer J. Jennifer J. All right, J for Justice. J for Justice. She's my friend.
So one other thing is that they need permission to like explore more, to look at under the ground. So they're asking the authorities to give them the
permiso aquí. El sheriff no dijo que no, que expropiaríamos la investigación de la policía.
They're talking about seeking permission. Jennifer J. That would be J for Justice. Did not know that. Yeah, down there the reception gets a little spotty, so it probably was very blurry, but you could hear.
So LD got in the car accident, and we can knock it off with the blue, let's say, car.
So this is only one way in and one way out. Got to go one way. Jennifer J. Flowers. Hopefully the reception gets a little bit better. Oh, it's acting a little weird here right now. I don't know why. It's acting a little strange.
Why do you think there's no vehicle put out with inspection?
Oracle and River is where the call, it's on Oracle and River. Bro, you drive by there, it's like every business you think of is right there, the restaurant.
Yeah, it's weird.
Not terrible.
Getting a little.
Why there hasn't.
Oh, there it goes. Gets a little better.
Or why they have.
The more you stay still, it gets better quicker.
I have to remind myself.
The more you stay still. Okay.
Not to tell it to me. You know what I mean? Just like the robbers. We don't know. Because they're not going to tell us straight. You know, we're going to have to find those things out later. You know what I mean?
Some online are saying that it was more than one person. You have any thoughts on that?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, someone pointed out to me about the video, the suspect video. So they pointed out that when he's moving the brush,
Yeah.
if that's what it's called, the brush in front of the camera, if you do it frame by frame, he slides it, and there's a light that's right here. And the light doesn't just stay there, it moves. And you almost see a picture of a phone, but it's like that fast. But whatever it is, it's an anomaly. And if that's his left hand putting the brush up, he doesn't have anywhere to do it over here.
Right.
So as after analyzing the video even
I just
more.
want to say this real quick.
No,
The people are here watching the World 777. They really like you, man.
That's what's up.
You're a big hit over here. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's awesome, man. Hey,
I just want you to know that. So keep
I
doing your
appreciate
thing.
that.
Keep answering the question. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
remind me, man. You blew my mind. I'm humble. Honestly.
Yeah, no, I know.
What was it? Where was I?
You're talking. I get it. You're talking about the front door while he's using the sage or putting the sage in front of the camera.
Thank you.
There's
So-
there's another phone in the background. You said.
Right. So, and then also as I'm looking through that video,
Right.
I'm going frame by frame by frame by frame.
Okay.
FBI. I mean, I shouldn't. Well, whoever. Yeah, whoever released that video, it was edited. So I'm looking back, and as the guy is reaching down to grab the brush,
yeah,
and he looks up, and he makes eye contact with somebody. The camera cuts, and then the next thing you know, he didn't even walk. He was already at the door with the brush.
It does skip.
Right.
I did look at what you said.
So what I'm thinking is they already know who that is. They needed to know who he was, and now they're trying to figure out who the accomplices are. I think one, maybe two. My guess.
Wow. What do you think as far as the front door, the back door being tampered with for access? Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, they're not going to tell us if there was a point where the point of entry is. They're not going to, maybe we'll find out in court if it ever does go there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not going to tell us. We saw the helicopter. They might have fixed it. I don't know. I don't know how that goes when it comes to that stuff. But
Can you tell us what was it like when you first heard about this case? What were you thinking about?
Well, I was going through some tough times, so it was a good time for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was, lost a good job, had to get back.
Yeah.
And she's everybody's grandma,
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
And her being alive this long is just, I'm realistic, I'm realistic. I took care of my grandmother for her last 5 years.
Oh man.
She was 90. She was blessed. She died at 94.
You're a good man,
Yeah.
That's why you're in a good position because you do great things.
Right.
Last night at the dinner, there was a discussion. I just see if you want to touch on it.
Of course.
People were saying that. Hey, you broke it, man.
Who is that?
She's a neighbor.
Does she live here?
She didn't even.
Literally broke it.
Yeah, does she live here?
Hold on.
This is where I come in. Teddy bear, but I look nuts. Don't let me go over there.
She literally
Does
hit
she
it,
live
didn't
here? Literally, just didn't even slow down.
Well, that's kind of my fault. It's in the road.
No, sorry.
But
She could have hit somebody. Did she zoom around the corner and honk at you?
She's on purpose.
She
You can
had
tell.
to look
She lives here. I'll give her that little bit, but hey, you know what? I have another. Oh, I don't have that good of a tripod.
Yeah, she broke my tripod.
Did she really?
Well, it came off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. No, I wasn't
Man,
hit.
She didn't even stop at all. That's
Hey.
ridiculous.
Man.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt you guys.
No, you're good.
So
You said we were at the.
I went to grab it and she hit it that fast. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's how fast it was.
Okay,
I was
so
at
last
dinner.
night,
Yeah.
we were talking about. No, I'm with it.
I'm not. You are.
I am. Believe me, I do this. This is what I do.
That's what's up.
They were talking about, let's say, worst case scenario, a person goes missing. We're going to take this away, Nancy. We don't want to make it morbid. But a person goes missing here. Let's say they lose their life. The discussion came up last night that it would be very difficult to dispose of a body because of the terrain and all of the cactus. Can you speak on it?
Well, no, I don't think it would be difficult.
No?
No, there's a lot of cactus, but no, there's tons of land that has no cactus. I'm talking about, I've been walking. All these washes, they're not all cactus. They're rocks.
What is a wash, by the way?
A wash. It's funny you say that because at first I was saying gully and people were like, it's not a gully. A wash. Okay, well, a wash. I'm 6 months to Tucson. We don't have washes in LA. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I didn't hear about it before I came here, but people say the homeless live in the wash.
Sometimes. But it's when the monsoons come, that's what it's for, because it just all comes at once. It's pretty awesome, man. The weather's beautiful out here. Coming from a big city, coming to here, I love it. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, of course, this is terrible, but you know what I mean. The Tucson is just not like that.
So you're saying there's a lot of places to dispose of things.
Oh yeah, too much out here. That's sad. That's the hard part. There's even like an abandoned mine here in the Catalina foothills. There's a lot of places that. So even what's his name? I don't say traveling anymore. Exploring with Jim, good guy. But he's been on his motorcycle. He's the one that has the camera on his, and he's been doing all these things. So today I think he was on JLR saying that he's about to go out. He was out.
Yeah, I saw him on the side of the road up here, and I honked the horn at him. You know.
I mean, imagine this. Imagine if this is just hypothetical. You know the signal sniffer?
Yeah.
Let's just say they have an extra one there at the sheriff's station, right?
Okay.
You put it on his bike. Can we figure out where he'll go anywhere? That motorcycle, he don't care. He's been filming it. He'll go everywhere. The golf, there's an abandoned golf course.
Yeah.
Close by here. You know what I mean? Yeah. So a lot of different places that so we don't know where. But this guy is a low-level drug dealer. Not to put him down, but he's a drug addict, and well, like what I always say.
So you think that the feds have their eyes on somebody?
100%. You don't get a federal search warrant without probable cause. So this is February 10th. Hopefully I'm saying the right thing. February 10th of the FBI released the suspect video. February 12th, KD was arrested.
Okay.
The 13th, LD Range Rover house.
Okay.
So it's all coming together, and they didn't they only detained them because maybe they didn't find what they were looking for right then, But they probably also, in my guess, is they were probably hoping that he'll lead them to his accomplice or accomplices or to Nancy's, remain, which I doubt,
Right. Right. So here's the other thing I wanted to ask you.
Make sure you hit the like button. And subscribe. It's free.
There was another snippet you had last night that a neighbor heard a door in the middle of the night around the time.
That's the one. That's the one I'm kind of clowning the journalist because the big media is because one of my sleuths, like we have a group of sleuths, 98% female, but and me, what I mean? But they're good. We put it out there, they're on it, what I mean? So as they're doing a search on ChatGPT, they find this thing from Reuters. Reuters is pretty bad, what I mean? You guys could look it up. So anyway, what it said on there was that there was don't quote me, but I have it posted somewhere. But
I just
sure. No, good.
Hey guys, hit the like button, share. Thank you for subscribing to Watching the World 777 on YouTube and the world.
Hey y'all, I'm back.
I know where you left off. If you need that.
I do.
All right, so the little snippet from
Checking some messages that are on here.
You want to break it down about the neighbors hearing something.
So on that report that was found, which is public record, it says that there was a fight, or got the word, I don't want to say the word. There was a fight ensued, and there was a broken lamp in the entryway. And Nancy's blood DNA was found in the hallway. In addition, there was a neighbor who reported a car door closing and an engine starting around that time. All that I just said is public record. If these journalists, these people are standing out here by the house doing nothing, conning YouTubers, hey, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm boots on the ground, and I'm out there getting it. I don't care what anybody says. I'm out here doing it.
Okay, so speaking about
I don't
that, why do
believe
you
what
think
the
the
sheriff
big
said.
media has a big problem with the YouTubers or independent media?
It's hard to
I
believe
haven't
what he
really
says
processed that.
anymore.
That's a good question. I'm going to show them today in the next couple of days. That,
Hi, Clamper.
see, remember I was telling you the 3 cases I was following?
Here.
So the Delphi case, well, the reason I'm on because it's a lot, too many casts of characters and it's long. But the important thing about it was his Richard Allen's defense attorney saying Andy Baldwin. Yeah, that dude is bad. But anyway, the one thing he said,
First of all, holding for ransom, which is a great
We want to hear.
The ransoms, I don't think are any good.
I got you. I told
The
you.
sheriff can't give us a straight answer. How do you know they didn't do
We're
anything?
gonna have him coming on the channel weekly.
Because they're not saying
we'll go live
nothing.
soon.
These are our
I'm
opinions.
working on that.
It doesn't
But
say
so
she's a
I think
bad person.
Andy
So
Baldwin, when
fuck off.
long story short, Richard Allen got railroaded in Indiana.
Yeah, I seen that video too, Glenn heard about
got
the
beat up. But
headlights.
anyway, and they
What
had
did
to
I
lost. But
Bill Horn
the one thing
Betty,
Andy
she
Baldwin
was
said
doing
that
that.
lingers, because I say it to this day, is he looked at the camera when he was walking out to all the camera people and he's like,
Hello, Jeanette.
Start doing some journalism.
I'm glad you're back.
And that's what I've been putting there because
Holly.
if it's
Hi,
public record,
Holly.
they're not on top of
Welcome in.
that. How come Brian Hinton ain't over there finding that?
Yeah, let's give some opinions, but
Just a regular person. He's a father of 9.
realize that these are our opinions, and there's really not a lot of that.
There's another case
The sheriff said that it was Nancy's blood.
that went missing, and they were looking at the mother and father.
Well, the sheriff said a lot of stuff, and then he retracted. So
You
won't believe the
I'm
stuff
very
I have.
passionate about that
It's-
case.
Wow.
I would love to hear what you have
You know.
to say about it. Go ahead.
there's a lot of people that could have
All the
been.
info, okay,
A lot
because
of
I'm
people
digging for
that
this case.
might be.
I have to be
Okay,
honest.
here,
with
here
that.
comes
Yeah.
that girl.
People that wouldn't be.
So let's get her on.
I'll stand there in a-
Let's get her
We
on
can
camera.
all have an opinion, and we
I'll let her
can
hit me
agree
next time.
to
She's
disagree.
out of control, man.
We don't have to be hateful and call
Let's get
people
her
names.
Now where I was at again.
That's good stuff.
Same person?
Yeah, we're not gonna let her do it twice.
you
So.
don't wanna-
We're not gonna let her do it twice, so.
Man, I was there. I was gone
It's
again.
not gonna happen again. Believe that.
No,
Okay, so anyway.
Y'all welcome in to give us a little bit of your
Let's give you a big shout out right now.
We got another one.
Telling people
So I
about you.
met you last night.
There's
I was like,
Jim.
I
He's
said
been
to
out
you,
there searching. He don't need no permit.
They want to know.
See where they want him to have a permit. That's just bullshit.
Let's just say the signal sniffer, right? Let's just say they have an extra one at the sheriff's station.
Traveling.
You put it on your motorcycle.
Yeah.
I go, Jim will
Right.
go everywhere. What does it take?
Good idea.
So
Right.
I'm trying. You know, I kind of think outside the box. I'm like,
Right on.
Can't look
instead of
for
in the
the
air,
disturbed
you know, everywhere.
dirt anymore because it's rained
Put
2
in,
or 3 times pretty good. So the
6 miles on
disturbed
foot.
dirt would be
Yeah.
packed by now.
I'm gonna still search it out a
So
little bit
suppose
later.
I want to ask you about it.
I don't think she's
Found
dead.
a bloody glove, and I saw that
I
on the
think she's
news
still alive.
last night.
I mean, my bad. I'm thinking I'm gonna Modesto again.
I don't know. So
Not, what is the street right here? Campbell. I'm sorry.
Campbell, yeah.
Okay, so Campbell supposedly was on the right side.
Right.
But you know how on Campbell, if you turn on the first one, you're going the wrong way,
Yeah.
and there's the island in between.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anybody's walked that.
So when I walked, I figured
The middle of it.
I figured this is the escape route, and then to get to Campbell, and then the bloody glove is found right near that intersection.
I believe it turns. He
So-
turns left on Campbell.
I think right to go to town.
No, right?
Yeah, you,
Oh,
you
so
turn
the-
right to go to
You
town.
might be right. So in other words,
And then
he
so
went down to Campbell, turned right into it.
And then so you're
Oh.
going this way. So
I was
you're going
thinking-
right. So I searched all of the desert next to Campbell, like a little ways off of Campbell Avenue. I did some zigzag pattern all the way into town, just to look for anything else, like a gun,
Yeah.
holster.
Good thinking. If they were stupid enough to throw a glove, we don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so so let's say you turn right on Campbell.
But they don't even know that
An
is
island,
a
right?
perfect
I don't know what
glove.
that's about.
That's further up. There's an island, but it's
Or
further up.
16
It
gloves
doesn't turn into a
they found.
boat
They haven't
until
found
you
shit on
Right,
any of
turn
them.
left, it's sort of split.
Yeah.
On the
If you
right,
turn
it's
left,
not?
split. On the right, it's not split.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you tell everybody what you do?
Telling us.
You mind?
Everybody, what I do?
Yeah, people are watching on both.
What I'm doing is just searching for clues, basically. You know,
With your motorcycle or your moped?
with today it was on foot. So
Okay.
today I was out on foot because they found a bloody glove, supposedly related to the crime at the corner of Campbell and this first intersection out here. So I saw that on the news last night that a couple was searching like a few days after the crime.
Yeah.
And they found this glove with blood on it, and they'd reported to the police, but they had just called the news media to let the news media know about this bloody glove thing.
Yeah, they were here. They came here and told us about it about 2 days ago.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
It was 9
And
days
then,
ago.
and then that's when they finally did
But they
the
found it,
story.
right?
Yeah.
But I didn't know the location, but they had pinpointed the location.
Oh, that's tight.
So I went from there.
I'm glad you found out because I thought it was left the whole time.
Hey, when I was driving in, there's a house with an outhouse and a shed. It looks like it's empty.
A lot of them around.
Right up here.
On the right-hand side?
I was wondering, did they search that extensively?
We hope.
You know,
we hope.
Here's a test. Here's a test for you.
there was a guy just searching it as I was walking up.
You're right.
yeah?
Yeah, there was somebody searching
Alive.
it. He was around in the back and everything.
Okay.
He wasn't leaving any stone unturned. If there
I
was
don't
a kick in
think-
door or something, he'd have seen it. He was
I think if she was
walked right in and
alive,
Yeah, I
they
saw
would
that.
I
have.
don't know who he
just
is.
wanted to run it past you because I know you.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
I had
and
gone through
I
it,
don't-
but
They don't seem to be looking
JLR,
for her.
what's all,
No,
keeping
she'd have
us
a
out of
dog.
the,
No,
no,
you know,
I'm parked down there. No.
No,
And
you're
that's
good. Your car's down there.
They think she's near the
And then
house.
somebody was
but
sent me a message saying, "Hey, you can't search
they're
without a
not far
permit now."
from the house.
That's what this lady said, but I think she was talking about on properties,
Yeah.
on properties without permit,
Okay.
but they just told her. Told them a permit.
Yeah. So, yeah, somebody in my chat saying, "Yeah, ask JLR about searching without a
And plus,
permit."
they, I mean, individual searching. I mean,
You were allowed to
Yeah,
get
I'm not-
individual
allowed to get
search.
into the golf course. Or
Well,
the-
I mean,
I'm not gonna
I think one person or two persons. I mean, in a permit, like 5 or more people or some sort of group.
Right.
You're right. That makes
Okay.
sense.
So,
Are you gonna do any walking later today? If you are, I'll get you out.
Good.
People exchange numbers.
I think I'm gonna do something a little different.
Whatever you got
Yeah,
to
do
do.
something a little different.
What's
I
different?
got a
You
pipe
know,
to start lifting manhole.
I'm going to change my technique a little bit. Is I have some leads, and I'm not going to telegraph anything anymore. Before I told people what I was going to do today,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to telegraph anything anymore. I'm just going to just go do
Love
it, and I'll let people know at the end. Right?
My
That
advice
makes
to
sense.
you: keep me in Jim.
Yeah. Right.
I told them I can always say travel with Jim. And
What's your
finally last
hat
night,
say?
Exploring
It
with Jim.
says search and salvage.
Let me see. Bring it over here. Let's see. Let's take a look. Search and salvage.
That's my friend's. He dives treasure hunting shipwrecks along the Florida coast.
Oh, nice.
His name is Bill Black, and
Did he
yeah, I'm sort of
ever
a member
find
of his
anything?
crew. He's done very well. Yeah, absolutely. Looking
Treasure?
looking for like gold associated with the Atocha that was lost in the hurricane, Mel Fisher and all that sort of crew. So he's all part of that. We're all part of this sort of the treasure hunting community,
That's right.
and this people searching and clue searching sort of relates to the same sort of thing, right? I mean, when you're not looking for gold, you're looking for the smallest speck. Just
What are the hurricanes? When did that happen?
I think
That there was a shipwreck back in the.
there's a couple of the 1715 and
Oh, got you.
1733.
So that's why they're
that's when the gold was lost.
I would like to donate towards your searching. So how do we do that? What is your cash app?
My Venmo and my Cash App are the same as my YouTube channel, Exploring with Jim. That's my
I'm
Venmo,
gonna
my
hook
Cash
you up. I would love to be out there with you.
Everybody does what they can. Some people bring attention to the case and keep the interest going,
Yeah.
and keep people interested. Some
Folks.
people go out and search. Some people are boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Some people have motorcycles. Everybody's doing what they can. Some people are at home doing research. Everything's valuable.
We're both in California.
Everything's valuable.
Someone in
Right
my
on,
chat.
man.
Someone in my chat.
You SoCal or NorCal?
Both.
Both. There you go.
Born in
Right on.
SoCal, lived in NorCal.
Someone in my chat said a guy in Canada went missing around the same time. You know anything about that?
I don't.
Oh, okay. They just asked randomly.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Around the same time as well.
Yeah.
This?
I don't
Yeah,
know about
yeah.
that.
They just ask me randomly.
Anyway, I'm gonna run. I just want to check in and then inquire about the permit to search or something like that. I don't know.
Exploring with Jim.
Exploring with Jim's my
So
channel.
search is tomorrow.
The what?
There's going to be a search tomorrow.
There's going to be a search tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Let me clarify. It's not an organized search, but we're going to find someone who's going to organize it. It's more unorganized, but really there's no rules. You know what I'm saying? Like some people can go here, so there's a lot of spots. You know.
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out by the morning. You know.
How many people you expect?
I'll be there. I don't know, 20 maybe. I mean,
Fox News get a hold of you?
Yeah.
That's
What's
great.
his name? Matt? Yeah.
They got a hold of you?
I told him. I was about to say, nah, he was cool though. I know how you are. I like how when they come up to you, I've seen some pretty big people come up to you and say, "You want to do an interview?" He's like, "No, I'm good right now."
Who, with me?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm not here for interviews.
Right, because then they're going to use it against you. Something like that. But I love it though. You're just humble like that. No, I'm good. Inside edition. Yeah, can I get it?
Is there anything new come out since I've been in the field this afternoon?
I've been
anything?
running around.
Anything new?
Got some tools.
Just a group of ladies going around. They went around the corner. They have their own family members that are missing.
The ladies with the flyers.
Yes.
That's the first flyers I've seen. I think
Wow.
flyers is great.
That's awesome.
Post
I didn't think of that.
flyers.
That's brilliant.
Everywhere. You
How
know,
come it hasn't been?
the
I mean,
reward.
that's brilliant that she came up. That's awesome.
Yeah, they're down there. Yeah, I saw the flyers. I'm gonna get a flyer. And you guys got to keep up the search. JLR.
God bless you, sir.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
dinner
your
last
service.
night, huh? Appreciate it.
Thank
That was
you for your
great.
service.
I really appreciate
Alex.
that. Alex. Jim.
Jim.
Good job, Alex.
All right.
Your name again?
We're all working together.
I'm fucking with you.
Don't forget Mel right here. This is Mel.
Mel,
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Good meeting you last night. And keep up the good work, you guys. Keep focused on this. And I'll check back in after the next search.
There are many of us. That's the key point.
Exactly.
We have to let people know there's many. There's
There's
legions
many
of us.
people.
What's your plans on how many days you're going to be out here?
Like I said, I'm not a professional searcher. You know, I have a regular life I have to go back to. So I'm really not sure how much longer. Depends on the leads. Depends on the areas that are left unsearched. So I don't have any concrete plans. But
If we
I
got
can't
a
say
signal
forever,
sniffer,
unfortunately.
if we got a signal sniffer, would
We'll
you
put it
ride
on the
with
bike. Put it on the bike.
John Benet Ramsey, man.
Oh yeah,
You
I'm
taking
gonna-
the bike
I'm gonna-
out
I'll let
today?
him get in the
Oh,
book.
okay.
Yeah, I
got
am.
you.
My plan was to.
I'm not on the time limit.
So I
Alright.
searched all of Campbell Avenue in the desert along the roadway. If the bloody gloves are related, and I searched the entire next to the road, and then I thought I'd ride the bike along some of the abandoned businesses, and then just search the right-hand side all along Campbell Avenue until you get to the next main road. It's Campbell Avenue, I think. If this is the escape route, maybe key to discarding evidence. So I'm going to search for that. And then after that, I have some other plans, but they're going to stay
Top
on the
secret?
QT. Top secret.
Yeah,
Top
that's
secret
right.
plans.
Top secret plans. But it'll come up. So okay, you guys,
All right.
keep up
so
the good work.
I want to put you to the test. All right.
Got you. Okay.
All right.
I'm not as high right now, so I'll be able to.
They don't see me
remember.
much, so. go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, Christine,
what's up, man?
how are you,
Maybe
my
start this
dear?
YouTube page.
Now, why do we have to get into that?
Yeah, it's just the YouTubers and
I
some
typically start
people
off
that
talking
live in the
about,
area are
religion.
going to do a
There's a lot of
search.
abuse in religion, especially with pastors
And
and all that. But you know,
The
there's not a
sheriff
lot of people
saying
want to
something,
hear
they'd
about
have to have a permit or something.
So I
some folks.
transitioned years ago and I started covering major cases. I don't think they can see me. Okay. Yeah. So then I started covering cases like Sean Diddy Combs. I started with Donald Trump.
Wow.
Yeah.
You were able to get in the courtroom?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I sat right behind Trump. He would walk right past me, closer than you are now. He was nice. He would be greeting. I was probably one of the rare black guys in the whole building. So he made a point to always
Right,
say
gotcha.
something to me. His brother was my client. His name was Robert.
Your client is as a
Yeah.
as far as
Back in my past companies, which I still
God,
have.
I hope they
but
don't
yeah,
get
Gotcha,
in
gotcha.
he
that
passed
one.
away probably
Hmm.
about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. So anyway, I covered Sean Diddy Combs. Before I came here, I covered the Alexander brothers. Let's see, L.A. Reid. I covered Luigi Mangione, federal.
wow.
And also I cover
Impressive.
the state trial as well. But that's case even better than Donald Trump.
Bull crap on a permit, yeah. To look through the desert. Yeah, is that crazy or what?
Maduro, he's the president of Venezuela.
My clothes are drying
So the
for an hour.
States,
Oh
they
my.
brought, yeah, they went in and got it.
So you went to that court hearing?
Yeah, Christy, that's crazy.
So I went to Sean Diddy Combs.
Welcome back.
For 9 weeks.
Yeah, I fell asleep for just
We never
about
heard
20
the
minutes,
police
but I
exchange
did lay
for a
down
long
for a
time.
little while.
But Nicolas Maduro was sitting in the
I wanted
courtroom.
to
You hear them drop his chains on the ground.
Rousey's just
And everybody in the courtroom was like, what?
Still
laying on
connected, but
the
you
couch
just dropped
right now.
They just wanted to dramatize it.
Gotcha.
You know?
Yeah,
They wanted to hype it
anyway.
up because at the time there were people, you know, I go to court, I don't know who's sitting around me.
Right.
But some of the guys that attended court with
Thank you,
me,
Jeanette.
they were prisoners of Nicolas Maduro. So as the court day went on, they stood
But
up and
yeah,
started
Christy, isn't that a bunch of shit?
Wow.
They just,
Yeah. So anyway,
it's
he
a
came out
sheriff
of the
doing
courtroom,
this.
he
That's
looked
why I
at
say,
myself and
I,
smiled and said, "Happy New Year," like he was.
in my heart,
Remember, he didn't change the clothes, like all that
I
weird
think
kind of.
they know where they're
He's
at.
a tall guy. He's a big guy like you.
Remember, he changed his outfit like 3 different times as he was being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jane,
That's more of the. I think it's more of the United States. But anyway, when the judge
But we're gonna,
kind of
she's
interviewed
me
him
a
and
bunch
asked
of
was he
shit for
guilty or
sure.
not
Yeah,
guilty, he had to
that's
transfer
true.
the team. And so he said a whole
I wish
lot.
that sheriff
You're
would
only
just say,
supposed to
okay,
answer
let me
like
get
with,
this handle this.
Mangione.
I want to,
Judges
you
don't
know.
play. They don't want to hear all that.
Yes. So at any rate, he
See,
said
they would have been
basically
done by now. We would
Saturday
have,
night,
they would have either
United
found
States came into his home,
Miss Guthrie
kidnapped him,
or
and
found
brought
Miss,
him to the
Miss
United States.
Guthrie and the
His wife
kidnappers,
really,
or found
really
the
interesting lady.
kidnappers,
You know,
which I don't think they're
basically
kidnappers.
They
I
both
think
did
it's
everything he
something
said.
else.
right?
What's that?
They were both
Yeah,
taken at the same time.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just all a
So
bunch
in
of
court,
shit.
she didn't say much, but she was standing like this. And for some
I don't know
reason,
what the sheriff
she
is
turned
thinking.
around, and you could see she had
Won't let
splits on
anybody
her face.
speak.
What on her face?
Split.
To these guys a little information on,
And during
you know,
the
maybe we're
proceeding,
getting close, or not maybe,
the
but
lawyers that
we're
she
getting
had, they
close.
asked that
You know,
she have
just
her
hang
vehicle
in there
cleaned
with
out.
us or something like that. Just
Felt like her
anything, you
vehicle
know,
had
just say
rims,
something. Let us
maybe
know you're doing something.
fractured or what have you.
So far, they've
we
just
never
arrested
heard,
people that
even
look
we don't
like
know
the
who
guy
did
in the picture. I
mainstream
don't know
media
about that
didn't even
one
speak on
either.
it. So that's
Journalists,
why you
not
have.
journalists.
That's why
In
we have a
America,
key role in all this, you know.
Facts.
the
To the point, like
picture is
Sean
something
Diddy
else.
Combs, people would make things up. I get it. I get it when people put out false stories.
Right.
But we try to be legitimate.
Right.
All right. So that's it.
Real quick,
Oh,
before you still
I'm gonna
touching
have
up.
to charge you extra $5.
So the lady,
No.
are we to assume that
Yeah.
he beat her up or the police beat her up?
See, that's what I'd be getting into
What
the
would
left
be-
field.
Oh,
I mean, I
lady.
can say, how about this? Maybe
Did
she
she ever-
fell off the helicopter.
Did she speak in court?
Yeah.
And
She only answered what she was asked.
and here's another thing is when Maduro whatever read that big long thing, did it say guilty or not guilty in any of that?
He said not guilty.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't read it. He was just talking.
So are they still in going
And what
through
he
it?
did was throughout the court that day, he kept saying, I was kidnapped. So when they were taking him out, that's when the prisoners, his former prisoners from 2019 that were sitting beside me, they stood up and said, oh, you're going to pay for what you did to the Venezuelan people.
Damn.
Then Maduro looks back at us, right? Because the guy's sitting by me. And he says, I'm a man
Oh,
of
that's
God. I was
something else.
kidnapped. You know, so,
Right.
you know, yeah. So, you know, they had this exchange. And then the lady, she cursed him out in the Venezuelan language. Something, what
The
they
white
told
people.
me was equivalent to MF in Spanish. So I don't know. You probably would know more about that. Yeah. So then we went outside. Here's the key point, and then I'll go. You had Antifa, and you had the Venezuelan people with barricades in between them, and they would just
They're searching
MF,
some
they
cameras
kept
or
using the
big help
N-word,
with
the
these missing
Venezuelans
people.
used N-word.
I
It
think
was
Sheriff,
crazy, and the police just let
it's
it happen.
just like what
But here's the thing: you have no
out
outside.
about him
Outside.
These people
personally.
never came in the
Yeah, I
court.
wouldn't either, but he
But the
keeps
thing you have to
changing
keep
his
in mind,
doggone mind. I don't like to
a
not
lot of
like
people are
somebody.
paid,
I'm not
and
that
typically
type.
they get $300 a day.
You know,
So even for when I cover
I
Luigi
still want to
Mangione,
like them. You
One
know,
girl's
the
there,
sheriff.
she's married to his
But I
AI.
don't like the way he's doing
You know,
all
you get all these
this.
weird
Uh-huh.
stories, but a lot of people on the first
I
day
saw
of
him on
court, they're
news a
out
while
there in
back, but
Luigi
they're not
outfits
on
like Mario
Mario
Brothers.
are close to
They're
Nancy.
getting $300 a
There
day,
was
you
no,
know,
they
certain
did,
ones, not
from what I
everybody.
understand,
But
they
still,
did it
also
kind of like,
covered,
it
also covered the
wasn't,
No Kings, all the protests. Getting all these people are
Love
getting
it.
paid,
I don't
and while
know.
you're there,
We've never
to
heard what
give
she
you a
was
flyer
wearing.
for the next one.
Wow.
So
They're
it's good to be boots on the
assuming
ground.
she's
That's
wearing
it.
night,
So
you know,
this
night
is a rare
clothes.
time
That,
that I
you know,
camera.
I love
that could
it,
be a
man.
nightgown, that could be sweats. I mean, who knows
Good
what
job,
she's
by the way.
sleeping
Did
in.
yeah, I'm trying, man.
I'm excited about having you on the
Damn,
channel.
look at that car. It must be nice, huh?
Yeah, we have no clue. They have never
Okay, so
found
let's get
what
back to
if
John
they
Benet
already
Ramsey.
found her
That's
and
the
not. That could be possible
so
too.
the
Want to
John
rap
Benet
for him?
What I'm
Ramsey
saying,
case.
they're
Go ahead.
just not
Okay, look like
talking.
you about to rap for him. But anyway, go ahead. John Benet Ramsey.
Did your
So
company
John Benet
come to
Ramsey,
that yet or
the
no?
thing about you know the case. So for me to like go into the entire case, it's gonna be. But I'll just throw it out here like that. To me, I've put out 3 theories
Yeah.
and published them. You know, like online. You know what I mean? On different. You know, there's a John Benet Ramsey encyclopedia online. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff on it. So my first 2 theories I debunked. In
Yeah,
other
it would
words,
be
they were my theory
much
for a long
easier on
time,
the
and I was
sheriff.
pushing it.
I think
The more and more I
personally,
kind
if
of
he
just
came out and
looped it
spoke,
out, I debunked my own. So on my 3rd one, I came up with
good. That's
probably
always nice. Do you remember
6
last
years ago.
year when
I
the
have it on.
sheriff shot
I
the
never
judge?
got it.
Yes, Franny.
So my suspect is a guy named
Went there
Nicholas
this fall
Wolf.
and found out
Nicholas Wolf.
it was a
You
judge
know the John Benet Ramsey
leading
case.
a
There is
sex
no Nicholas Wolf.
abuse
There's a
of
Chris
ladies
Wolf.
in jail.
He's the
Yes,
one that they
passing
blame
them
in the book, and he's suing.
while in jail.
The
Brother, I
Ramses.
thought
It's
that.
Ramses versus Wolf, right? That was Christian Wolf. Whole
I
different guy.
did hear that.
It's been clear.
And
But this is Nick Wolf.
yeah,
And
there's that's a whole nother ring there. Christy, it's crazy the stuff that comes out, you know. But you know, they're asking for the people's help, and then they're always trying to, you know, make it hard for them to help. And they don't want to get in the person's way, or you know, they want to know what's going on, just like the rest of the world.
There's nothing else going on down the street right now. These things go all the way down the street.
what she says is so credible that they use her name.
Gee whiz, set that thing
So
down.
that's how, in other words, that's how
I'm getting
seasoned
busy.
she is.
Yep,
in that
usually
case.
when authorities are trying to out someone, it's not good. Yes, exactly. Yeah, there's always something following that, for sure.
Red herring. Just like a lot of those things, you have to look into them, but at the same time, sometimes you don't want to deter from what real, because just like this case, just like the Delphi case, you're gonna have a lot of stuff that's out there. People even say it's fact. You know what I mean? Fact. You know what I mean? But it's just not fact, especially with the John Benet Ramsey case. Yeah. What was found was pineapple in her stomach.
Okay.
And there was pineapple left on the counter,
Yeah, I remember.
you know, on the kitchen counter, and I guess Burke used to eat pineapple, so they were like, he had to do it because she had pineapple in her stomach. Like, I get it, you try to link stuff, but when you continue to reach, it's just, you know what I mean? What I found out later is when you're looking
Hello,
at
John from Uranus. How are you, my dear?
all the reports and stuff, not all of them.
Good to see you.
Back a lot of stuff, but
Been missing you
found in her
guys.
stomach
How's Wanda?
was skin of pineapple, and Jameson will probably fix it if I'm wrong, but it was fruit salad.
Uh-oh.
Skin of pineapple.
Okay,
from
shoot.
fruit salad.
That's what I want to see.
So like that's the tough part of that part.
But let me ask you this question. Right?
Yeah.
Why would the person sit there and write a whole ransom letter inside the house? Explain that.
So
I'm waiting, John.
the ransom note, if you have a suspect, the ransom note has to sit. Because it's way too long. And why would you, okay, after wiping down her body, doing all these things to not leave any evidence, right?
Yeah.
If you're going to leave a 3-page ransom note, I had to leave it. And the reason we did that was because it was to get him buying some time. And probably the most brilliant thing that Nick Wolf, I'll probably say 98% sure, I'll say why. Nick Wolf is a.
And these guys gotta have some muscle to be moving all that shit around. My arms are already hurting just watching them. John, where are you? And I'm serious. I don't know a thing about this. Okay. What do you want to know? There's really not a lot to tell other than they're saying that Savannah Guthrie, the girl that she's a TV host, and she
Put up more
her
signage.
mother, and that was, they're saying kidnapped or whatever they're saying. She was taken from her home in the middle of the night on the 1st, and her name is Nancy Guthrie. And Savannah Guthrie, that's why it's a high profile case, because she's a TV personality. So she is a host on the Today Show and NBC.
All right. So if you're Nancy Guthrie's neighbor and you live across the street up the thing, you can't go this way. It is now a temporary one way, that way. Gotta go that way.
21 days now, yes. Today's the 21st, 21 days she's been missing. Shame. It's a shame. I bet she eloped. I hope so. Then we know she's okay. No. They found a little bit of blood in the house, and they're saying that it was hers in the
We're
hallway.
also
or
supposed to be doing some
steps or
canvassing
whatever.
today.
It's just all over the place. But of course, the sheriff said that, and the sheriff has been
we don't know
retracting
where the canvassing
everything
is
he's been
at.
saying. So we'll see. We'll see how far it gets. I was looking for some more news when I took a nap, John. I literally laid down and took a nap. I napped for about 20 minutes, but I rested for about an hour. Yeah, about an hour.
This was a stranger on stranger. Both the two theories I had before, it was people that had keys to the house. There's a lot of people that fit. I'm pretty sure you know. The Ramsey case is pretty, like, you remember Santa McReynolds?
Yeah.
So he was the John Bonet's Santa. He was supposed to have a secret gift for Santa. Well, his wife wrote a book in the 70s about a girl being raped in the basement. So, like, there's a lot of these things that you're like, holy shit. But like I said, there's a lot of things that fit. Like, you could make them fit.
Well, it wasn't very long after that I was up at
Santa
about
McReynolds.
4.
So many the cast of characters.
So 4 my time is 2 your time. No, 1 a.m. your time.
Yes, this is, well, no, my bad. What did happen?
No, you're 3 hours ahead of us.
I got the other information.
I get up at 4.
At the end of the story, his
7.
daughter,
It would have been 7 a.m. your time. I'm
Jenny
sorry.
Fisher, Nick Wolf's biological daughter, supposedly, she turned him in.
And where JLR is here, he's an hour ahead of us. He's in
She
Arizona.
brought in handwriting samples, and she gave her DNA.
And I'm in California, which is an hour behind. So right now it's 12 o'clock here.
It wasn't Nick Wolf.
1
And
o'clock.
until I get his DNA, I'm just not for sure. Him and his wife, Lois,
Still got clothes to put away. I wonder if they'll get put away today.
Back to back.
I'm not going to hold my breath because ain't nobody else going to put them away. So if I get them put away, I get them put away. If not, well, you know what?
Besides Jameson, to confirm all this information that I'm telling you about Nick Wolf, is an ex-CBI. CBI is Colorado Bureau of Investigations.
Yeah.
an ex-CBI agent. I got a hold of his number, got a hold of him, and I started talking to him about the case. Well, supposedly he has some files from, you know, who Lou Smith is?
No.
And you don't know the Ramsey case. You
No,
bullshit.
no, not as much as you.
I'm talking about Lou
I have a
Smith is
different
the
scenario, so I'm a little corny.
Lou Smith was a retired detective, like one of the best in the land. He solved like, I don't know the number, 200-300 murder cases others couldn't solve. And so he was out here and he passed. Him and private investigator Ollie Gray, they were both on the case. They both passed away, but both of them left behind a list of their possible suspects.
Okay.
So I got a hold of some of the names on the list. Nick Wolf was one of them. He was almost at the top of it on both of them. So that's when I started digging. So in 2020, oh yeah, I said the wrong year. 2022, I said let's see. So 2022, I put it out. You know, I mean, I did like a little YouTube video and I put a blog up. And you know, most of the times people think I'm bullshitting, so they're like, yeah, but what was that?
It's okay. So
people be like, man, I do these.
No. When you come on the show, we're gonna call your show. It's gonna be Remind Me.
Remind Me?
That's the name of your show.
I like that. Remind Me.
That's gonna be a new rapper name. Remind Me.
Remind Me.
Remind Me. So anyway, let's get back to this particular case. You have a little bit more.
No. Hey, you know what? Nick Wolf, real quick, he's still alive. He lives in Baudette, Minnesota. He lived in Minnesota his whole life. He just lived in Colorado for like 4 years. When that happened, he bounced.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he bounced.
So why do you think the feds didn't get him then?
He's never been tested. Ever. He's never even been talked to. I have another guy on the list. I won't say his name. I got a hold of him. Cops in his 26, 27 years. I've never talked to him. And he lived a block away. So, and he was on the list too. Anyway, Nick Wolf, John Benet Ramsey's killer. Yeah, I do want to get back to this case too.
Yeah, so I want to ask you.
I'm real passionate about this one too.
Yeah, I want to ask you. When it comes to this particular area in LA,
Damn.
cartel really do a lot here.
Who's this guy?
Cartel does stuff.
This guy is called.
There's fentanyl going around there.
What is his YouTube channel?
You know what I mean? And that's everywhere. So it
Um,
doesn't mean that there's going to be cartel chilling up. You know what I mean? They make sure they don't get the. You know, they probably don't even. They don't
He's
even
not
want to
live
see
right
it.
now, so
They just want to
let me
visit
go
everywhere.
down here
That's their
and
main objective.
blue.
It doesn't have to do with that.
But when it comes to kidnapping, are there any other cases that you could put your hands on?
Shit, maybe I don't have him on
Like
here.
this?
Yeah.
84-year-old. That's
JLR calls him his.
low-level drug dealer. Just being that I'm a recovering drug
He's
addict.
talking
and
like he's
got
found
15
Jimmy
years
Hoffa.
I was using meth. And you know what? In my addiction, we come up with some shit.
Jimmy Hoffa will never be
grandiose,
found.
and a lot of times it'll work. They planned it.
I forgot
They
what his
executed
name
it.
is.
They failed right at the beginning. You know, nothing.
JLR's been calling him his bodyguard. I'm trying to figure out what his name is. He does have a
January
channel.
11th. To scope the house.
It's not Mike.
Well, that's
So,
another
tell
thing.
us about January 11th, open up the house.
Wait,
So January 11th.
Let's see here.
People will try to debunk this. There's a picture of the suspect with no backpack, no gun, and his eye. You can't see his eyes, right?
Can't see her eyes.
That's a picture from January 11th. They won't say that. And then people were trying to debunk that too. They were like, the FBI did that. The FBI did that because they wanted to see what his body looked like. You know what I mean? Bro, we had a 3D video of the man in our face. Why would the FBI waste all their money and resources to doctor up a picture so we could figure out who it is? It looks like Jason. Looks like Friday. I don't know what the hell that picture looks. It's nuts. But it doesn't look like it was.
So you think it's some sort of test run?
That's right. And then supposedly, this is just in the air. That is the day he broke the floodlight and supposedly hurt himself. That's why his hand when he came in, supposedly. This is in there. I don't know.
All right, so let me ask you this, right?
Mhm.
If the floodlight was broken, also the white Apple Watch, all those things.
Yeah, he's pretty sharp though on this. He's been out searching and getting information and
Yeah.
It's a lot of information. He's got some.
Sunday night she was missing. So
He looks like he's been in jail or something, but he's never been in prison, never been in trouble.
Was it the locals and then TMZ or just the locals?
I think he's
It's the
Indian.
locals.
Two locals and TMZ.
If it was either Tuesday or Wednesday, regardless,
He sounds just like my friend that's Indian.
there wasn't any kind of a grid search for anything.
Same voice, everything.
Me, I have to like read, outside that FBI.
But I can't think. I'll remember when JLR says it.
That's just in my opinion, because they didn't do any kind of a grid search. You know what I'm saying? But the ransom to me was real because he not only did he know about the Apple Watch, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to tell us. But I'm pretty sure they said some shit on there where they knew this was real. Whoever this guy was real. You know what I mean? But the thing that happened with that, sadly, is that they were asking for proof of life. And I respect the Guthrie family. You'll never see me talking about them. But this is the part I don't understand is that pay the ransom. Pay the ransom. There's not, okay, there was a couple people that were doing fake ransoms, but there's not 30 of them, right? There's one person. And for $6 million, in my opinion, dead or alive, wouldn't you want Nancy if you're the family? Pay the $6 million. Here's another thing I looked up online. Don't quote me. 50 to 70% of kidnapped for ransom victims survive after they've been paid. After they paid it.
They
I'm
haven't
not saying
showed
this would have
anything
happened,
from.
but
Looks like
we don't know where she is now. 3 weeks ago.
And neither have I. Every Tuesday, yay, chicken night. I even have it written down and I know it.
Oh man, it's good to see you,
You're a
man.
superstar.
No, man. Big shout out to the chat.
They're saying you're a great storyteller.
I don't lie. Well, if I lie, I can't say I don't lie, but for the most part, I don't have no reason to lie. I'm an open book. But I appreciate you, Mel, for real.
He seems like a pretty cool guy, though.
That basically because the feds haven't really picked up these individuals.
I mean, I wouldn't want to piss him off in the middle of the night or anything like that.
Grand jury, getting everything together. And the thing that in my opinion, what they can't figure out is the accomplice or the accomplices, most importantly, what Nancy. That's my guess, And they're trying to lead that way. Another thing about KD is she refused transport to court the other day.
Oh yeah.
So, and remember, she
It looks like an entire construction zone.
Yeah, right. Crazy.
I'm supposed to be doing security for JLR. What the hell? I love you all, man. Let's bring Nancy home. That's all we want to do. I mean, I hate to say it because people take it the wrong way, but dead or alive.
They want to hear you say, "Remind me." Where was
that? Remind me? Hey, for real. Sorry, but hey, I told you I'm higher than ego titties. I was.
Oh,
For real though, now thanks for all you do, man.
no, thank you.
Where you at? Where you parked?
have
Oh,
to
you're
come
right
to
here.
New York.
Oh yeah.
I
I've
was
been
supposed to be doing
watching
security.
you.
Yeah, you've been right here.
Why? I just been looking, scouring around, seeing any new information.
Anything?
Nah, nothing.
Doesn't it
I
feel
was
like-
also looking. I went down the street to see if there's any canvassing. There might be canvas. I don't know.
Oh, neighbors.
Neighbors.
I have to go get my charger, man.
Neighbors and canvassing. What do you think, Alex?
Yeah. Moving that way?
No, I'm just gonna. Pretty wild here. Let's keep this here, dude. I'm gonna tweet out outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Looks like a construction zone.
But they're not doing anything. But no construction. I'm watching this. Oh, she's probably drunk at a frat party doing kegs.
bunch of mothers whose
The
family
most
members
life she's
have
lived
gone missing
in
in
years.
and around
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Poor lady. At her age, I just worry for her so much.
Sure. Sure. And not even, what about the weekend, whatever it's called? Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
It's cruising a little faster through there, aren't they?
Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. So, well, maybe we could do a social. Would social want to put something together tonight? Do they have the ability? Right, but should I shoot something now?
I seen Joe's on. Joe's here. But I couldn't understand what they were talking about and raising that home, so. All I know is they were a search team or something that they're waiting for approval from Pima County to do their own search. That was what I got out of that.
All right. Well, let's. All right, we'll shoot something for social. We'll get it in. We'll send them like a blurb so that it's reportable. You guys can reportable, and we'll. Olympia's flight is out of Phoenix. Yeah, I just tweeted out outside Nancy Guthrie's home looks like a construction zone. Because it literally. But nothing's popping off here right now. Well, where are these grid search stuff?
Mm-hmm. There is nothing new.
No.
Nothing new happening. Everything's still up in the air till someone says something.
Construction zone. Quail construction. Quail construction.
Hello, Marianne. How are you? Still no update, no news other than they made the road one way. That's the only thing that's been happening. put all these cones out, and it can only go one way on that strip. But yeah,
My goodness, look at this.
it's frustrating because we don't know, what's
This is
happening.
insanity.
The sheriff still hasn't said anything. We'll have fun. I'll catch you later. Okay, John, get some rest. Say hello and to Wanda and give her a hug for me. Thanks for coming in, my friend.
What a mess.
I'm well, just watching
Neighbors are like, what happened to our neighborhood?
dog sweaters. Oh, I'm doing some crocheting. I haven't done any today, but I'm trying to. I haven't done any for a couple days, but I'm working on. I want a little lap blanket, but I've never made this.
What the heck happened to my neighborhood?
So this is where I'm at on this. Just making me a little, just a double crochet like the granny square double or the granny squares. But I'm making it
going in and out.
The corner, or look up and down. So that's what I've been working on, crocheting, and then I did a little bit of stuff for we have a craft
We're on
challenge
these grid searches.
next
Where they
week,
may be.
and so I got
They even
something
occurred today.
primed for it.
We crossed over the 1 o'clock hour. I will continue to stay out here doing the feeds, see what's interesting, what's not. Latest on Nancy Guthrie.
It's just a lap blanket. I'm just making a lap blanket. It's
Fox News reached out to the private helicopter that was doing the grid search over the landfill yesterday. And let me share what he said. They put a tweet out. Wouldn't confirm if it had anything to do with Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, this is how much I've done.
The private owner.
But this is
out there on that.
I got this yarn from my friend, well, my bestie actually. She made the yarn. The yarn she dyed it. It's all hand dyed. But so I'm just making me a lap blanket out of it.
Go over here and sit in the vehicle.
We
can have a conversation.
I've been working on this a little bit. Well, when I sit here and just do stuff. Thank you, Christy.
I've been munching on some snacks.
Thank you, Marianne.
Nancy Guthrie, but I've been munching on some snacks, some dips and carrots and
yeah, but get it out of the sun. Good God.
Good delicious stuff.
End up with towing poison.
Good delicious stuff.
It's a granny square chevron. It's sort of kinda. It's
conversation. Much
double crochet. It's not an actual granny square, but it's the granny square stitch. That's the whole thing.
Care package of vegetables.
Coffee, the granny square stitch.
I do.
So
maybe we'll
it's along. It's for me.
Some coffee. The road.
Like granny square chevron pattern.
We might take it. Somebody said go home. Nah. Now's not the time to go home. Nancy needs us.
Yeah, that's true.
Not yet. Nancy needs us.
Granny square stitch. Yes.
I'm thinking the case will be solved.
I love making granny squares. I
any day.
Bro, and then one of these days I'll patch up a blanket.
I really do. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, it's gonna be years and years and years. It's
square.
Not. Let's hope it's today.
Square. I did just a single crochet and made some squares. I did several granny squares and made them a little bigger so that I can patch it all together for my bed.
Today. I'm invested in. The problem is we're getting lack of information. That's probably why people are starting to take matters in their own hands.
Exactly. I agree with that. But yeah, I want to put it together. It's kind of like a
These
prayer
searches.
blanket. I don't know if you've ever heard of a prayer. It's my paper, my book. This I'm going to do this next, but
We're like, hey, we want to do what we have to do to find Nancy. Get a tent to stake your prime real estate, Sister Robin Ridge says. Been contemplating one of their tents. See their tents over there? Something like that. It's not much, but keep a tent here and say it's our spot. Dynamite 7007. Blessings. Bless you for all you are doing. JLR Army Strong. Yeah, the last 3 days it's been pretty quiet. JLR, you should interview Morticia. Morticia, everyone calls her Morticia. She's the People magazine.
I organized my craft room, and so far I've lost a few things. I'm still looking for a gift card I put away.
JLR is eating healthy veggies.
And I'll find that, Susie. You won that. But
JLR, it's weird that it hasn't been a lot of search parties, like scouts and stuff. Yeah, I agree. Like, why not? Just do these grid searches and roll this thing. Go from the house out.
Oh, God.
I just don't understand that.
But I don't know where I put it.
When they're not even showing the vehicle, do they have proof that she left this neighborhood?
I've got 2 of them.
Or they're just
Susie.
assuming she left?
And I put them somewhere where I wouldn't lose them, and now I can't find the darn things.
SWAT is on the move on scanner.
I turn my scanner on and see. I don't believe them.
Interviews. Can we do an interview?
I got the Tucson Police Dispatch, the Tucson Police South Division.
I think the individual from the Army individual with the Army hat yesterday, I think she's coming back.
And Pima County.
Today and with a group of people, I think so. Alex, come around here. What's going on?
The older I forget, if I don't write it down, I forgot.
Give me the scoop.
I forget everything.
Wow. So, what do you not know now? I tried to give you everything. That's why I didn't want to yell across the table, but the 911 calls crucial.
911 calls.
Remember, I
Who
gave
made
that,
the 911 call?
who knows? That would be, someone has to do a public records request. I don't know. I don't even know how to do it. But someone told me you got to get a public records request. I don't know if we can find out. I don't know what the actual, what we can get from it. You know what I mean? Other than the call did happen, and did you hear it too? Or no?
I heard dispatch. I didn't hear the 911 call. You had an actual 911 call?
No.
So a lot of times in these cases, they won't release the 911 call to
Even if you
later
do a
on
public
in the
records?
case. Yeah,
Oh.
they'll say it protects the
Integrity.
protect
Hey, we learned, didn't we?
Protect the integrity of the
We learned, didn't
investigation. So who made the call? And
good one. And Oracle and River, look how many stores are there, dude. Denny's, fucking Red Lobster, dude. None of those and the street camera. They know who did it. They saw that. Just like they cut the second person out of the video. So because they probably know who that was, which was probably what's her face. And they cut it out of there because they probably figured her out. They wanted to know who he was, probably figured out it was him, and they needed to know who his accomplices are. And that's what the DNA is.
True be you. Thank you. True be you. True be you. Thank you for staying for Nancy.
Oh, you're reading them?
Yeah, I'm reading
You're
the
awesome.
comments while you're talking.
Yeah, you're awesome. What was I going to tell you too? Oh yeah, where's your camera set up? Guys?
Oh, I got the tripod over there. I can move it.
No, you're good because I want to go make sure. Someone called me and they're like, make sure you tell them what you told Mel because I got something to let them know. And hey, you know me, I won't disrespect your channel, but to me, it's just to let them know that, dude, we're here to stay, bro. I'm the mouthpiece. I'm not afraid to say those things.
You're a mouthpiece?
I'm the mouthpiece for this community.
Are you?
Yes, 100%. I'm putting myself in that position because I'm not afraid to say it, and I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them that we're finding shit that Brian Enton should have fucking found, bro. Come on. And they're doing reporting. And you remember what Andy Baldwin said?
Andy Baldwin. Who's Andy Baldwin?
Andy Baldwin was Richard Allen's attorney. He said, remember when he was walking out of court, he said, "You journalists need to start doing some journalism."
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened with Richards, because he got railroaded. I know that you're on a different path, but the fact is how he was railroaded is that's what he was saying. Why aren't journalists doing some journalism? Just like out here, bro. They're camping out at these houses, right? They're not searching. They're just in ratings. You know, that's why they're putting you down. You know what? I have something to say about that, politely.
I think News Nation's doing a phenomenal job, though. News
They're doing
Nation,
good. They're
News
doing good.
Nation, I think, and
But why
Fox
did
News.
why did it take me?
I don't think they have. I don't think News Nation and Fox News has any problems with streamers out here.
No, you're right.
I don't think those.
But why did it take a girl that's in my sleuth group to tell me that there was a broken lamp? Come on, man. That there was a neighbor that heard the car door.
So where's this broken lamp coming from? Because I
It was
keep
an
hearing.
entryway. Yeah, from Reuters.
I got this
We
from
pulled
my
it from
phone.
ChatGPT as we're doing
And
the
I
search.
So
can
you're
go
saying there was a broken
calendar
lamp inside
In
the
the
house?
entryway, it says broken lamp in the entryway, and then it says Nancy's blood DNA was in the hallway, and then it says
Who? Where's this source at?
Reuters.
Reuters.
Yeah.
Broken.
Look at, I even tag you on all of them too. Look at or go to my Twitter.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
look
with
for
you
the
on all of
broken
them. I tag
lamp.
you all the time. We're on Twitter.
Guthrie broken lamp.
I'm looking under my map.
That's how good we are, man. We pull shit that they don't even find. The 911 call. Why isn't Brian Enton or News Nation reporting on the fucking 911 call, bro?
Well, they probably don't release it.
But what I'm saying is we have the transcript and the dispatcher. Come on. We don't have somebody that came out on February 1st. You think someone had time to doctor that up and it happened to fit all that? 2 kidnappings within
I
5
agree with
miles
that.
and
I don't-
with each other? Just,
I don't trust.
Yeah.
They should have known
Not Brian. I do not
that.
trust.
Public record. They should have fucking do some journalism.
Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few reporters that are out here sleuthing really good and putting good stuff out. Oh, back to the
You're right. Okay, you know me. I'm
no.
you're right.
There's some horrible ones out
No,
here
no,
that
you're
are
right,
that
though,
are
because
definitely
I keep inviting bad thoughts, and you're right.
you
I
know
can't keep
how they do
inviting
the
them.
things, but
You're right.
there's also some really good ones out here.
My voice of reason.
Voice of reason.
Love it.
So yeah, this was put out by Matt Finn for Fox News. Details on the chopper that flew over a grid over the landfill yesterday. We were watching the chopper. Tyler Sturgis with a company called Volare Helicopters tells Fox News he flew over the landfill yesterday with a laser to do mapping. He insists it was not Guthrie related.
Buzzing on out.
Get out of
Said
here,
he'd be
bro.
happy
Have a
to help
good one.
with Guthrie,
Thanks for
though.
coming in.
Oh wow.
Thanks for the
He's
support.
and who is he? Like the manager there, or what is
No,
he?
he's some Valerie Helicopters that was
Oh, he doesn't work at the landfill. Gotcha. But he'll help. That's fucking sick.
I'll let you guys listen to
Did you hear
Scanner
what
for
I
a
said on
minute.
the camera earlier? Let's get fucking one of those.
let's do a favor. Let's do a favor.
What is
No,
it?
no knock or anything. Let's
No.
keep it family friendly without the cussing.
You're right. I'll work on it.
God bless. God bless.
I've been trying not to too.
No. It's good. It's good. It's
No,
good.
but hey, bless. Hey, I've done with love and respect for you, nothing. I'll hold you in the highest regard.
Remember I said to everybody yesterday, one condition, no alcohol.
And,
That's what I said.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. You know what? I wouldn't have drank anyway because I was driving. I don't do that. And me, I'm like a once every 3 months I'll drink. You know?
Yeah.
I'm at I can smoke weed too. It's the other stuff that's.
But yeah, it'd be cool if somebody got a chopper and started doing laser searches. And, see, there was that. I mean, the chopper was down there going across the landfill, and everyone's like, "Ah, it's something to do with Nancy Guthrie." The landfill says no. Now it's a private owner saying, "Well, nothing to do with Nancy Guthrie, but I'll help."
That's pretty awesome. Right there.
But yeah, there's like limited activity now. I feel like this is what I feel like. I feel like the goal here is to share no information to drive everyone out. So everyone gets just bored and says, go on. Then they can take their own time or not. No one pays attention to how they do anything. At this point, necessarily. I mean, I guess, but I would be very skeptical of information being put out by LE.
You're right.
I'm not saying it's not going to be true.
But that's
I'm just saying there might be a spin or the way they word things.
They're worried about the court.
I just feel like
that's why they had to let Luke out, because they know they don't have it all yet. And you know, when you already know. When
well,
you get
Luke,
arrested,
those guys, if those guys are truly innocent,
no,
man, I'll tell
there's
you,
no way. But in my heart, of course, I'm not gonna.
You think
if you
Luke's
prove
involved?
me wrong, 100%.
You do. You think Luke and Kayla?
Okay. The 10th, the video was released by FBI. The 12th, Kayla was arrested. On the 13th, Luke was raided. So she probably said something because they knew it was her in the video.
Yeah.
She probably said Luke, and that's him in the video. My guess. Most people are saying it's him. I can't really look at eyes and say that's him. But as far as the circumstances around it, it's him. And they want to know where the accomplice or the accomplices, who they are, and where Nancy is. The accomplices might be border brothers or, immigrants.
You do.
Guessing. I don't know who it would be, to be honest with you.
Do you really think they had really strong probable cause to go to that house?
FBI has to have.
Yeah, but they're going to go through their electronics and everything by now, right?
True. But what I'm saying is they're not going to arrest them, because once you get arrested, your 30 days start to get your discovery. They don't have all that. They're got to put all that together still. They got 30,000 tips. You know what I mean? They got a lot of work to do, but they're on top of it. Though. They're the Delphi one they let slip away here. They're on top of it. We just don't know.
So you think at least the two of those people are going to be arrested for this one day?
For sure.
You do.
Kayla transfer to court.
I mean, to me, it's like the vehicle, right? For them not to have the vehicle. And I explain this over and over, and I sound like a broken record to
from leaving here somehow.
Well, to their house to here, there's no traffic cams.
Right.
You don't have to go through those major intersections.
Even Danny's.
So that might justify why there's no vehicle.
Remember, I've done this walk both ways. I've seen cameras on houses that face the street. If we could see Nest, and we saw how clear that was, they should be able to take a vehicle that way by.
They take headlights.
The donor felon.
All that's reachable.
You were saying maybe not Luke, but somebody else do it on behalf of Luke. For what's the motive? Money.
He's a drug dealer. He probably, this is a guess, he might have owed money to the cartel. I don't know. He was in deep. And he's still fighting the 2025 case. He needs a lawyer. He needs all this.
We need to see a video of him walking.
I agree. I heard you say that. 100%.
We need to see a video of him walking.
100%.
We get a video of him walking, then we can say if that's the dude, because the gate, people walk gate, you can really tell.
You know who I was talking to is Kayla's mom.
Kayla's mom? You did?
I told you I'm the
okay, so spill the beans. What happened?
So she's the mom. She's going to say this. She said she's innocent. The entire thing.
Has she been investigated for this case?
This is what she's talking about for this case. That's his mom. Right?
The mom says she's innocent.
She's 100% innocent. But that's a mom. My mom will fucking say I'm innocent too. She could have seen me do it. So, I mean, I don't know. They're not really close either.
Yeah.
Kayla's a real bad apple. You know?
She's bad.
She's bad. You see those pictures of her? She got her tits done and everything.
Well, I mean, she's on drugs or something? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So, to me, that dude, Luke, I've been a member. I'm an addict. You know, I'm a recovering addict, 14 years. I came up with some crazy shit. You know, I don't know if you remember a dope fiend, right? Bro, we come up with some shit.
You're going back to the language.
Oh.
Yeah, the word live.
Oh, man.
You didn't know we were live?
No.
Oh, we're live. That's what I'm saying. It's chill with the language. Yeah, no.
That's the only reason I cut. My bad.
You didn't know I was live?
No.
I'm streaming right here. I've been streaming like 12 hours. No, I mean, you know, I keep my channel friend. You know, people cuss. I mean, whatever. You know, I'm just saying I have to keep my channel friendly.
No, you need to remind
family.
Me anyway.
I try my best family friendly, but you know, some of the clips I've been playing with these, like the protest stuff, people just fly.
That's why I look up to
crazy
you. Hey,
language.
Hear my voice of reason again. Why the hell was I saying the SH word?
I try my best not to use profanity. I mean, I occasionally slip, but I try my best.
Remember, I was a rapper, a retired rapper.
Oh, a retired rapper.
Yeah, every song except two have cuss words.
Really?
And we're talking 260 songs. Underground, of course, you know.
Cuss words? Lots of them.
Lots of them. A lot of them. I was going to give you a CD, but I'll probably skip giving you the CD.
I would listen to it. Give it to me. I mean, are you on Spotify?
Yeah.
You got Spotify?
Yeah.
Where is
I'm not
it?
big. I'm not
How do I find it? I think I have Spotify here. Is it there?
Yeah. Never of Lowdown.
Never of a Lowdown?
Never of Lowdown. Yeah. That was our group that we had. You know, I retired like 3 years ago.
You still hanging with
Yeah,
us,
we're in
Susie?
Guinness Book of World Records.
Are you
Never
feeling
of Lowdown.
good, Bessie?
You?
What's the songs?
Nice.
We have a few videos. We have a video on Alcatraz. I'll put it like this.
I
You
have
won't
to-
even find a musician that filmed the video.
Is this all copyright? Like if I play it, you're gonna hit me with a copyright?
Come on, man.
I don't know. I mean, music, I got copyrights. You know, you play somebody's music for like 10 seconds.
Nah, I suck. Listen to it another time. But hey, see that album right there? It's called Al Qaeda.
Al Qaeda.
Feds showed up to my house.
Did they?
Yeah.
You got a song called Al Qaeda?
No, the album was called Al Qaeda. It was just, you know, bad publicity is good publicity when you do music. So the feds ended up coming to my house. The album had nothing to do with that.
What did the FBI do when they came to your house?
They went to the neighbors. They didn't go to my house.
What did they
I was
want?
staying on a farm, right?
They thought you were Al Qaeda?
They were just doing their job. They were checking to see if I had like a training Al Qaeda training camp there or something. So they went to the neighbors, showed them a picture of me, said, "Does he live across the street?" And they're like, "Yeah." Can you give him this card? And then so I called.
What is this? Look at this.
What is that? That's the. Have you gotten any of the flyers?
Yeah, look at this. Her entire car is filled with posters of Nancy. I think.
Yeah, that's the rescue team that are waiting for her. They're the ones waiting for the permission from Pima County to go out and do their own search.
Or that's that group.
Yeah, they came to search.
You got a picture of Nancy?
They came to search, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came out to search.
Wow.
What's this?
They're waiting on permission from Pima County. You think they'll give them permission? They already told these guys.
Nope. More people laying flowers.
Damn permit. I know that sheriff knows more than what he said.
More people laying flowers. Straight out of Compton. Straight out of Compton, right? Put this back here. Pretty hot out there. It's getting hot. Next week it's going to get into the 80s. It's going to be bad for investigators. To be out there. Really. Where's Nancy? Exactly right. I'll roll up my window. Keep the cool air. Thoughts, everyone. What's going on? Alex is now talking to ABC News. Look, watching the world. Watching the world.
Pray like I got Ray. I'm gonna have to buy me one.
Feels better in here, a little bit cooler in here. Yeah, lack of information leads to speculation. What do we got? We'll read some of your comments as we wait, see what happens. Lack of information leads to speculation. We're not getting any information. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Good question. There it is.
This guy is awesome, super nice, kind-hearted, and genuine. Say hi from Texas, KCM77. Hello from Texas. Missing Arizona. Missing Arizona in the house. Nice to see you, Missing Arizona. JLR, so happy I discovered you during this case. Covering this case. Can you do a deep dive into Nancy's friends so we can get to know her? Praying for you, Nancy, and her family. Yeah, so if anyone, listen, if you guys want to like send like tips and information, go to the description of my channel and there's the email address there and you can reach out. And if you want to share some information or somewhere to look or anything about anyone that was around Nancy, so people want to know who are Nancy's friends. And I think this is just to kind of like understand who Nancy is as a person, I would say, not saying her friends are suspicious in that aspect, but just who is Nancy as a person. The thing about me is being out here, you know, afterward I do the you know, the reports and see the latest, but it's really hard to be doing sleuthing right now on top of, you know, covering, you know, on the ground here. Opposed to like one of my specialties being at home would be to do a bunch of sleuthing, and I have time to do like deep dives and stuff. And it's just harder to do right now. Christy Zavala, 83. I respect how you run your streams. Thank you. Put the glasses on and reading the comments.
Lady's talking like she's got a bunch of bubble gum in her mouth.
Tammy Lawson.
69.
5.
Wow,
FL. I would assume that's
nice.
Florida. Thank you. Old Tucson is where to go.
I don't know what our weather is. I don't know.
But missing Arizona. It would be, you know, we don't know Nancy. We don't know. And it would be good to get to know Nancy. Like her likes and dislikes. Try to understand. Even habits too. Because habits, I don't know, could be a clue of this. Nancy could have bumped into somebody out there, one of the places she frequents, interact with somebody. Someone had their eyes on her. I mean, targeted kidnapping. Someone had to do some sort of preparation here, planning, research.
I didn't get one of them for Dorothy.
Understand what this is about. Unless they got the wrong house, wrong victim.
Go back. What else was I looking for?
Got the wrong house and the wrong victim.
And then I'm going to take her that tall one. I already gave her one.
MGL. Michelle goes live. Always good to see you. Michelle goes live. JLR won't take over 75 in South Carolina to read my analysis. Going to like on my Facebook in 5. Same name. I've been trying to get my point of view across. No one list. JLR won't take over 75 in SC to read my analysis. Going to like on my Facebook. Share your Facebook with me, MGL. Go to my email. Send me your link. I'll go check it out. MGL. Why no search dogs? Exactly. Why no search dogs? MGL, send me an email with that link. I'll go check out.
Your unreadable piece of
Terrain is rough. Rough, rugged terrain. For real.
That lady sounds like she's stoned or something.
Did Annie's house have cameras? Did LE say? It's a great question. They never said. We don't know much about Annie and Tommaso.
Not a thing.
We know that what we saw them in the neighborhood, but did they have cameras? they did, just share what Nancy was wearing when she was there. Have you been to a local bars? In case anyone's talking, you probably can't film inside, but still maybe worth a visit. I don't even know if they have bars up here, like bars. Is there any bars in the Catalina foothills? The old saying is people at bars talk. Cata. I mean, they probably got like a Catalina Foothills bar. Catalina bar. See, they got this place called the Terraza Patio Garden and Lounge, Casa 971 Tequila Lounge. I think somebody in the bar would be would say stuff. Here, we'll get Alex back here. What's going on? I did not. Thank you. Nancy Guthrie. So I'm going to show you this flyer. It's been passed out. Nancy Guthrie. Here we go. In Spanish.
That was Brian Andrews from ABC News.
Brian Andrews, NBC News. What'd he say? He'd like to talk to you?
He wanted to know about the search.
Oh, what'd you tell him?
He told me dates and all that. He tried to throw some stuff out there, but he was like, kind of just teaching me how they have to go about things, which totally makes sense. He explained it. I'm like, okay, I got it. How they have to vet certain things, even if they heard it, stuff like that. Even if it's on Citizen, even if it's on. But
That's what he said?
Yeah.
They got a vet.
Right, but what I was telling him is, it's out there. Why aren't you vetting it? Why is it up to us to vet these things? Are we live?
Yes.
Good, because I want to say something.
Could you please ask the guy, is it true Kayla Day is related to Nancy?
Okay. Oh,
So
good.
what
9 out of 10 times when I say something, it's probably right. That one might have jumped the gun, but
Might have jumped the gun.
But this is. So Kayla Day's mom, she was raised. Her mom is Penny Day, and she was married one time to a Guthrie. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it was that. Oh, I jumped the gun, but we couldn't find any family tree about it. But someone else did. But I can't verify it. But the fact to me is whether she's related or not. The fact that her name is Guthrie and that she's probably involved in, or that she has a relative that's a Guthrie, and the chances that she was the one that was arrested being involved, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, she's not involved, but I mean, she's not probably not related to Savannah. Yeah.
JLR, can you find out if they still have the Range Rover?
Good question. I don't know. I know that the car was taken, Luke's Charger was taken the other day by and that was State Farm. It wasn't even law enforcement. But
Does Nanny's house have cameras? You know?
I don't know. I
don't know either.
I didn't go too close to their house. Just in the wash, but I never really got to. I don't want to go trespassing. Look what I look like already. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, hey.
All right, I'm gonna hold on a second, folks. MGL wants to send me something, so
I want to say something to and it's I shouldn't say it but I'm going to try to keep it as positive as I can as far as the YouTube community. I say that like how JLR and Jim and I'm 857. I don't want to say all the names, but they know who I'm talking about. Is that this community it's essential on what we do, because when we're limited on the information that we're given, it's up to us to vet it out. Because like I was talking to Brian Andrews, they're not going to go through all that stuff. But that's why it's up to us to do it. And like I said, I put stuff out there 9 times out of 10, it's on point. Maybe one or two, maybe one time it'll be off, 2 times. You know what? But we got to put it out there because our community will vet it. Oh, they're going to debunk it or they're going to confirm it. You know what I'm saying? And then we move on to the next clue. Because If not, we're just gonna so law enforcement is only going to release so much, and then that's how speculation continues, and that's why people are still saying Tommaso Annie. It's because that speculation is still there. We're trying to break that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying we're any better than other media, but how is it that we're finding all this information that's public record and they don't even know? You know?
So I pinned the just send tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. MGL or anyone. One Mind Tab says trust Alex. Understand clues. Understand clues. Oh, we got more flowers. Look at all these flowers. Holy smoke.
Holy smoke. We got flowers.
See more flowers. The person had a bunch of flowers. Look at all these flowers.
A bunch of them. I'm going to put that there, but I need something.
Where'd you get all the flowers?
Beautiful, beautiful.
We brought 2 of them. What's your name?
Vinny.
Vinny. Where you come from?
From Mayfield Florist. That's where they're from.
Oh, they're from. You're a florist. Okay. All right. Have a good day. Ooh, it was like he had big. We'll keep sending flowers. Sending flowers out here.
It's a tin can. Put
Warm
it
out
on.
here. It's gonna be warming up with flowers. We're gonna have to somehow. Some of these flowers are gonna somehow have to have vases because eventually they're going to dry out. Eventually. Actually, some of these things are going to dry out. What happened to Nancy Guthrie? Kayla Day background check. I believe her mom is Migdalia Nogales. Only heard that they were related through marriage. Not sure. Hey, Alex, who is Migdalia Nogales?
How do you know that name? Yeah, but how does somebody know that name?
I don't know.
That's funny.
You know that name? Well, who is it?
She's connected to Penny, or she's connected to Kayla, and she's connected to.
What is tattoo name guy's name's channel? His name is Alex.
Alex. Criminal Network. I don't do anything live, man. Right now, I'm just searching for Nancy, but working on that. But yeah, that's nuts. So that's funny. So did someone in the comments said that?
Correct.
Wow, that's a good sleuth right there, because that's a name I haven't told anybody but law enforcement.
Misty Haynes says, what came out of everyone's electronic searches? If actually searched, or is sheriff covering that up too? Polygraph the sheriff.
They did it. You have to understand is that they're not going to tell us what they have done anymore. They stopped, and now that they want everybody out of here,
only the people that had it done can say, but they're told not to say.
Right.
Don't share what happened. Don't share that you talked to us. Don't share whatever.
Right.
But they could choose to. I mean, they're not.
The FBI is the one who did the, you know.
But what?
To get a federal
but what came out of the electronic searches? Nothing. Just
we
nothing.
Don't know.
Just like, hey,
this
hey,
is
it's Nancy. I'm gonna take an Uber over to your house.
Right. In other words, they would have found Tommaso where he was driving. I'm sure he took his phone with him. So in other words, that's why sometimes we have to let it go. You know what I mean? Tommaso was a suspect by now. He would, he couldn't have covered his tracks that way. In my opinion, But to me,
Well, what exact electronics would be? I mean, did all their electronic
Yes,
devices?
everybody
And does
uses
that just
electronics.
make because someone doesn't have anything that's incriminating on the electronics to make them clear?
that the case is gonna, they're gonna do that. They're gonna have to take all that information, and there's 30,000 tips. It's gonna take them a long time.
Yeah,
to build
but
the case. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna hear what they did until trial. They're not gonna tell it, just like in the Delphi case. They've told us what they're. Once in a while, they'll give us a little something, but that's it. The rest we're all finding. You know what I mean?
I mean, I Misty says this because I a lot of people are like cleared quickly without the body. You just clear somebody because
No
they
one's
don't have no
cleared.
digital evidence or because they're
Right,
DNA.
but you think they would have had time to go?
Well, I mean, there is cleared. I mean, the sheriff said that
Luke
if
is
you
cleared?
continue, no, the
Guthries.
the
Yeah,
Guthries. If
I
you
agree.
continue to imply that the Guthries are involved, it's just cruel. It's not right, and I got to stand
Right.
up.
It's because he knows the truth. That's why, and that's what he's telling us, and that's the way he tells
But
us.
statistics show it's
don't
somebody
know
close to the family. is
Agreed.
Like
No,
almost
you're
like
right.
90 out of
Hey,
9 out of 10 times.
Andy and Tommaso were my first two. I was looking into. That's why I submitted that tip over by his house. So I'm with you. I totally get it, and you're right. The numbers will tell you that it usually is a family member, right? But how often does an 84-year-old? Oh, let me correct myself. Real quick, I said Penny Day is Kayla's mom. A good friend of mine corrected me and said it's Barbara Day. So I apologize. Sometimes, hey, like I said, sometimes I miss the names.
Princess Jasmina says, "What about the bunkers?"
Some of these houses.
Yeah, where
have
are the bunkers?
the bunkers?
Do you know where a bunker is?
No.
You don't know where any bunkers.
No
You don't know where tunnels are or anything, or
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Sorry,
The wash.
I'm
You
having
saw how
trouble
big those tunnels
understanding
are.
you.
I don't think they're bunkers.
Did you say there was bunkers out there?
Yeah, they're picking me apart. Probably. I'm not saying everywhere, but there's also an abandoned mine here in the Catalina foothills.
Yeah, where's that at? You know?
Yeah, I have it on my maps. I don't know.
How far is it? Do you have reception?
I don't know. We can test it.
I'll go to
I'm gonna go search for.
Is it public property?
Yeah, it's public property. They
Is
said when you look it up, it says. Probably don't go down into the mines, obviously, but if you look down.
I like to
But
check
they're
out an
unsafe.
abandoned mine.
Yeah, me too. It's kind of like a field trip too,
Oh, that guy's got
here's another thing
on.
I want to put out there.
Shirt on. I was gonna say,
What the heck? Somebody's going on the property, dude. What the heck? Who's that? Somebody's walking up on the property. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
And you're not
Thank
even paying attention, dude.
The heck is this guy? He just got kicked off the property. There's another one. What did he do?
He just wanted to get a
That's
look.
weird.
see?
What was he walking up for?
Oh my God, I can't type. He just wanted to do a look, see, just look and.
This guy's just going now into the media tent. Hey, hey, Mita, say, hey, watch out, watch out. Yeah, I was trying to get up.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Don't even apologize.
Did he start walking up the front door?
Sure.
Let me ask him. Tombstone. He got Tombstone.
It's weird. I mean, I leave.
Let's see what JLR asked him. Because JLR talks to everybody. This is going to be good. Let's see what he says. Where's Joe going to go? You going to take off somewhere? Just spying on Joe.
Hello, sir. What got you to go up there? And do you know Guthrie's? Why were you walking on the property? Oh, he didn't answer. He just looked
No,
at me
he-
and shook his head.
He'd rather talk to the fake news.
He just lives in the area? He just walked up to the front door. Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you. He didn't answer. He just
Yeah.
shook his head at me and kept walking. That's wild. Somebody just want to walk up to Nancy's door. Dude, I saw him go walking up. I'm like, holy smokes.
That's like George Costanza about the cleaning woman. Why is that type of thing frowned upon?
That's wild.
Up to the
You
door
never
and
know what you're
knock
gonna
on
catch out here, but I missed it in a sense. But he started walking up.
Well, these are-
Did he make it to the door?
That's the way the news is, Lydia.
Okay.
But he said to me, mind your way.
He said to you? Yeah, it's something. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on there on that one. This shit is not at me. Like, why would you go up there? But I mean, you know, that they should have crime scene tape up here.
Yeah.
They should have crime scene tape up here, right?
Turn this place into a damn museum.
Dude, I jumped out real quick. I'm like, oh. Oh no, yeah.
That's what we do.
You want some of this? You want some snacks?
You
You want some Lunchables? You hungry?
No, thank you.
You not hungry?
Oh,
I'm about to go search.
All right.
Just about one more thing.
What's that?
Possible. Because I know a lot of people are going to be saying, and I know they already have, because even I did, about Zach.
Zach, okay, talk to me
Zach
about Zach.
Jagoob, okay?
Yeah, what's it?
What is
How do you say?
going
Oh, how do you say?
Jagoob or
Why did it scream?
Jagoob.
Zach.
Jaghoub.
All right. So what's the deal with that guy?
So anyway, many people, I don't even know the names who did it, but the streamer said that that Zach was the one that got pulled over in the Range Rover, right? Well, the reason they said he's the one that sold him the Range Rover, as stupid as this might sound, they went to his page and there was a Range Rover. It's not even the one that they sold, and he liked it. Zach liked it. And that's why they fucking said he's the one that sold the fucking the Range Rover when he didn't. Okay, number one, 100%. He did not sell the and if I'm lying, I mean, hey, put this all on me. I have no reason to lie to you. I've been talking to this guy for a week. He's a good guy, God-fearing man. He's a good guy. He did not sell the Range Rover, number one. Number two, he's been out of the country for 7 years. 7 years. He's in Jordan. Okay, 7 years.
He's a Jordanian.
Yeah, and he loved it here. He said he loved it here. He said people were going to his apartments that he used to live at on Campbell. He said, I haven't lived there for 7 years. They went to his work, that he used to work at, and people said he was the owner. No, he just worked there, man.
What
He's
was the business?
Good MG Motors. He did sell cars.
Oh, he sold
7 years ago. That's what I'm saying. People just threw it and said, oh, he sold it. So anyway, Jack's a good man. Hey, that's a good guy right there. If you think he did it, I'm letting you know he was out of the country. 100%. And regardless, his name's been turned into law enforcement. Many people turned him in. And he's been getting, beat up on the internet. It's like, he doesn't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop it either, but I'll put in a word for you,
All right, good luck.
I'm a good judge of character. Yeah, definitely, man. And I appreciate everything you do, JLR, and I'm looking forward to the search tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Appreciate everything.
God bless. I'm rolling up my window, getting some cool air. All right.
Getting some cool air, huh? I agree. But they still don't understand why they took it down in the first place. Yeah. They should have left it up.
Oh, yes, sir.
They don't want
Yes, sir.
anybody on it, or put more up.
I don't know whose chair it is.
Like,
Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah. I'm good. Thank you.
Why didn't they put cones in front of the house? Jesus.
I have a chair.
They want it to be all slutty. They know something. They know everything. I'm almost 100% sure that they already know stuff, and they're just building a case.
Nancy Guthrie case.
I even think they might know where
Sheriff
Nancy
shouldn't
is.
discourage
You don't see him out
idea.
there searching.
Ex-FBI agent says the sheriff shouldn't discourage ideas. This is ex-FBI agent Jonathan Gilliam. The sheriff. Let's listen in.
Researchers telling a local outlet that they found a black glove like the one the suspect was wearing less than a mile from Nancy's home. That glove appeared to have blood on it, meaning more possible DNA to test. That comes as Nancy's neighbors and friends put handwritten signs and flowers at her home to show support while the community desperately hopes she comes back safely. Others are speculating about what may have happened, including former FBI Special Agent Jonathan Gilliam, who joined me earlier this week to share his theory. He believes that because the kidnapper would have had only 2 hours to move Nancy before sunrise, she must be in this area. Now, this is a very large area, hundreds
agree.
of miles here. The suspect would have had enough time to get to the Mexican border, Phoenix, or at least 2 Native American reservations. Joining us now, Jonathan Gilliam, former FBI Special Agent and former U.S. Navy SEAL, and Brian Dean Wright, former CIA officer and host of the Wright Report podcast. Jonathan, great to see you. Thank you so much for coming back on tonight. So just based on what we have seen over the past couple of days and the people that you've talked to, are you still confident in your theory that Nancy is within 2 hours of your home? Or have you seen or talked to people about maybe her being moved?
Well, I think it's always possible, Katie, that she was moved, but I think that she was probably stored somewhere or she was discarded if she was deceased within that 2 hour range. Because basically they didn't want to move when the sun came up. I think anybody who was not prepared for her to be injured badly enough where she was bleeding, or that it got delayed because they were there for 40 minutes, would probably want to get to a point where they could not be seen before the sun comes up. So if that's the case and she was moved, then people may have seen something and they could go there and then test for DNA. That's been my thing all along, is that yes, perhaps she's there, but perhaps she was there and there would be DNA somewhere. And I really don't appreciate the sheriff coming out and telling people, if you don't have proof, don't call in. If it's just an idea, don't call in, because people, they could have a catalog system where you call and say, do you have an idea? Do you have evidence? Idea? Okay, talk to this person. And then they can catalog that. It may be nothing, but there may be something. I just would not push any of that away.
Yeah, absolutely, especially since it seems like we're not getting a lot of information. There are 2 Native American reservations within 2 hours of Nancy's home. Can you tell us about the relationship that the FBI has with those jurisdictions? If it's a different system than on a state highway or on federal property, they have their own sovereignty and they have their own law enforcement. The FBI does work with them in a number of ways, but does it make it more difficult if she were to be taken to one of these reservations?
Well, I think the FBI has a good working relationship. I know several people who worked on the reservations here and that are with the FBI, and they do have a working relationship. There's always, just like any local law enforcement, there could be distrust with the federal government and with federal law enforcement. But I think for the most part, if the FBI has a request and they believe that there might be something in a location, they pretty much entertain those ideas, and they do have a good working relationship. So I'm not worried if she was taken to a reservation and it leads to that location. I'm pretty sure that they would cooperate.
All right, very interesting. Glad to hear that. Let's bring in now Brian Dean Wright. He's with us, former CIA officer. He has lots of experience with intelligence, obviously, given his past profession. Brian, just based on what you've been seeing in the theories in the investigation here, and with the sheriff, as Jonathan just pointed out, saying that we don't want the certain kinds of information, what is your assessment there from Tucson, which is where you are?
Yeah, look, we continue in this community to look at our Pima County Sheriff's Department, the local PD, as really just an embarrassment, not only for us and most importantly for the family dealing with some of the nightmare, but ultimately, the rest of the country and the world is watching this. So you can come to Tucson, you can come to Pima County, and you can commit horrific crimes, and so far get away with it. I think that that's one of the things that we're concerned about, especially given how close we are to Mexico with the cartels and the gangs. This is going to be bigger than Mrs. Guthrie. Of course, we want to focus on finding her first, but the point is the rest of us are going to have to live with what the rest of the world has seen in this case. And I think that that's the most horrifying for a lot of us here, in addition to just the Guthrie family's pain.
Yeah, I want to get back to the cartel angle in just a minute. But Jonathan, when I look at the map and your 2-hour theory, it's not. There are a number of law enforcement.
Hey, what's going on?
There's state police.
You were on the bike the other day.
How'd you know that?
Because I saw the gun on the side.
Oh.
How are you? What's your name?
Ron.
Hey, Ron. Nice to meet you. What brings you out here today?
Oh, the wife is setting down some flowers.
Second time you guys came.
Second time.
Second time.
Yeah.
You from around here?
Yeah.
What do you think happened?
I'll be honest with you. I don't think they're ever going to find her.
It's the first time someone said that. Interesting. Why?
Look. What has it been? 21?
Day 21
days?
Day 21.
21 days.
Mm-hmm.
I think
chasing
you have more leads than they do.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, as we were driving over here, we're sitting here thinking.
Where you got a little bit on a biscuit?
3 mile radius. There's so
Sit
many
down.
places that they could have.
Shade.
You don't haystack.
That's what she said. It's fucking terrible. I'm I couldn't be any further from Savannah.
I don't
Guthrie
think so,
politics,
Floyd. Welcome in.
But this is so
I don't-
fucking mother. This is a mom.
I mean, I don't. It's my opinion, but I don't think she's over the border.
It's just
Welcome in.
terrible. But I don't
Thanks for
think
coming
they're
in.
gonna find her.
Did y'all
Find out
hear?
who did and not
Yeah,
find out
you're
who
right.
did it.
100%.
Withholding
You're the first
evidence.
person
Yeah.
that said, I don't think they're ever going to find
Let me ask you something. Do you think the perps were experienced?
No.
Because let me tell you something. They left no clues. They left nothing.
So people have been saying, well, these guys are amateurs, whatnot. But
Exactly.
my take is, if they're amateurs, they haven't been caught and been identified.
100%. Exactly. And we were thinking that, we don't know if this was a targeted thing or if it was a home invasion, but it's like something went wrong and they got rough with her. She fell, hit her head, they killed her on accident, and then they just had to get rid of her.
No body, no case type
There
of deal.
you go.
For murder.
There you go. I mean, it's like you said, you guys were sitting there at dinner last night going through every scenario that could
You're
possibly
watching?
happen.
Oh, no, we did, but you saw that we went to dinner.
Yeah, I saw you went to dinner. We've had you on for 21 fucking days.
Really?
We can't turn it off.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. We love when you go out and go into the Bat Bridge and go out and do your investigating.
Well, I want to kind of look at these old mines up here. I heard you know anything about mines up here?
I don't know anything about the mines.
I tried to go up there at the hills yesterday, but the reception's choppy.
Yeah.
Might have to get started.
Yeah, my left knee is killing me.
I mean, if you've ever been up Mount Lemon, it's
That's
a beautiful
not
drive
good.
up there.
Yeah.
They could have just pulled over.
I'm feeling pretty
over the
good
wall.
today.
I'm
I
saying
got
that.
a little
What is it called?
tired after I
Paddling the highway
ate.
or whatever?
Yeah.
So I thought, I better go lay down.
And what's your name?
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah.
We met you. My hands are cold. Sorry.
How are you?
Good.
Thanks for watching.
This is the second time we get to see you.
Yeah. I mean, we're here. I don't prefer not to be here. I mean,
You know what? You're on even though we're not even watching you.
Really?
What's that all about?
Just want to, but we like hearing from people
Yarn
around here, perspectives,
Honey, I
opinions,
still have a yarn bar
scenarios.
that's a mess.
These law enforcement, we don't know if they're really sitting at a table here discussing
Have to
things
sit on the floor and get it all
scenarios
apart.
without the
So,
evidence, but just taking
you
themselves
know,
outside the
get it
box.
undone, but- Because I don't have enough.
They
room.
say
I put
400
I just-
investigators are investigating. Okay,
Even though I
they're
cleaned
not
it.
relaying anything to us.
Well, from what we were talking about scenarios a minute ago, it doesn't surprise me that they're out starting to be the sheriff, but to think that they're pulling the wool over the FBI's eye. I mean, the fucking FBI.
And the most elite. I have always said the FBI is
You
the
know?
most elite investigative agency on the planet Earth.
Get a water, girl.
And they got nothing. They got nothing. Are you married, by the way?
No.
Oh, All right, you need
Did you
anything?
tell him
No,
my-
I'm good. I appreciate it.
Did you tell him my theory? I thought of.
What's your theory?
I thought of a
Tell-
new theory.
What's the theory?
I said, "Are you on? Are you muted?"
No, I can mute it and then I can relay it. Or I might not. I don't have to relay it. I mean, if you just want to say, I mean, the camera's facing that way, so they don't see.
It's about tomato.
It's about tomato. Oh, tomato. You call him tomato. Okay.
And I don't want to throw anybody under.
Yeah. But I mean, statistics show, it's close to the family members. Okay, so we got tomato, Tommaso.
So I'm sure everybody's thinking about why, she took an Uber over,
but not back.
So if he was involved in this with other people and he drove her over there, told them when he'd be taking her, and they were lurking around, say, okay, when the garage door opens, go on in there and hide here and then wait after she goes to sleep.
Somebody's already in the house.
And somebody's already in there. And that's, people have said that there might have already been somebody inside and let that guy in the video in. Just a thought.
I mean, they haven't released how the perp got in the house.
Right.
How did the perp get in the house? So, did he have a key? Did he bust in? Because there's no evidence of any damage to the house, whatever. So, how did the perp get in the house to be able to do this? Because the sheriff has said on the record she got kidnapped out of her bed.
She tell you what she thinks?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have. Oh, there's the neighbor right there. It's the neighbor right there. It's Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen. I wonder how she feels about all this. This looks like a construction zone out here.
I know.
Right?
Do you want me to ask him?
What's going on?
Well, she wants to know if criminal network left.
Yeah.
He said yes.
What's the kind of motorcycle you got?
It's a Harley.
It's a Harley.
Do you want to leave it with him?
Yeah, I just don't want to leave it here.
Okay. Can she leave something with you to give to criminal
Yeah,
network?
yeah. I'll mute it for
We'll
a
talk to
second.
you later, man.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out. Be safe. Thank you for laying those things down for Nancy and
Yeah, go check it out. It's a little angel. on it.
Oh, you got an angel? Yeah, I will.
I made it.
The reception over there gets a little choppy on my line.
It's an angel. It's pretty.
You put an angel. God bless you. Be safe. Nice meeting you
Okay,
again.
you watch it.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? You want me to mute this?
Yeah.
All right, what you got? All right, so I'm with somebody here that we're not going to show her face, but she's talking about Kayla Day, which is Luke's girlfriend, right?
No,
They're not boyfriend girlfriend.
I don't believe so. So Kayla is married to somebody else, and
But you said, okay, so you said Kayla Day is part of a group called Devil's Disciples.
her family has some connections to that group, and there's a name that's been going around that's Kayla's mom, and that is not. And there's receipts if you check this out, but this is and she was like dying to come down and see you, but this is Kayla's biological mother, and that's her sister. And
She's in jail though right now, right?
Kayla's still in jail.
Did she go to jail the night before this happened?
She did.
The raid.
Yes, and it appears, although I forget where I saw it, so I can't like track my source. She was served a warrant a couple weeks before she went to jail, and there was like a failure to appear. And it was the night before Luke went.
The raid.
Raided. Yeah.
Is there anything to that, you think?
This is what I think, and I don't want to go on record saying this, but you're welcome to like report it later.
All right, here, I'm going to mute it for a second.
Okay.
Okay. So what is? We need the dog. Yeah, we need dog, the bounty hunter. That would be awesome. Why is there dogs hunting around the grounds trying to get? Why is there dogs? They haven't brought any dogs out. Have Nancy go in the house, get items. Nancy, where is her dog? Yeah, they could be doing that, but they don't think she's dead. I haven't had macaroni and cheese for so long. I made me one of these. My son had these here for the baby. John Walsh. Yeah. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Isn't that same couple that guy was there a minute ago? Is JLR muted or not talking, or check his thing? No, he's good. Hey. All right.
Do you have the name?
Yeah, well, write it down.
Okay.
Oh, he was muted.
All right, thank you. That's interesting stuff.
And people were reporting the names, and I'm like, not quite.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Daddy.
So,
I got to run back down to my
and this is
Interesting stuff.
We forgot to put
and then, and you can look at like the posts, and you can see like my daughter, my granddaughter, like she's.
Yeah. Thank you for the info.
Yeah.
Let me share some of it.
Yeah, have at it. These people are kind of scary.
Scary people.
And then
Drone. See the drone?
Yeah. You know whose drone that is?
News. News. Fox News. News.
Oh, also, the other thing, something interesting. So you know the hubbub about the survey plane yesterday?
Yeah.
So we went out there just because we were.
Oh, you went down.
We went down.
Landfill.
There wasn't shit. There was one media person there when we were there, but I was watching the flight radar.
Yeah.
And it landed at Ryan Airfield out towards 3 Points, and it took off again. And it was surveying over north of the range out there. No, north of Ajo and east of the range out there.
What was it doing out there?
It surveyed a very specific area.
Why? Is that what's out there? Indian reservations?
It's just lots of BLM land. There's an abandoned mine out there. There's like.
But it goes from the landfill to an abandoned mine.
Yeah. Well.
Have a good day.
They were not circling an abandoned mine. They were circling like the small mountain range-ish, just that kind of pokes out of nowhere. But it really is in the middle of nowhere. And I was researching the speeds that they were going because I know everybody was saying.
Holy smokes.
Amber Alert, child abduction, Avondale.
Dude, everything's going off. Dude, everything's going off, man. There's a child abducted. Amber alert. There's an Amber alert.
I don't think anybody ever realized that.
Dude, do they, hey, dude, everyone's phone is going off. Look. Child abduction. 118th and Edgemont Avenue, Avondale, Arizona. Where's that? 3-year-old black female.
Phoenix.
West Phoenix. Oh. What's that? Kalena Rogers, last seen wearing pink pajamas with braids. Suspect, Morena. White female, short, thin, brown hair, hazel eyes, wearing white shirts, pink or purple pants, and ponytails. Did you get the alert, Arizona? Dude, everyone's phone started going off. That scared me. Dude, they make your phone buzz and everything. I'm like, what in the heck? Like, what in the heck's going on with all that?
So,
Phoenix. So what is that about?
So it's 3 miles an hour. And from the research I did, like the topographic surveying, they go faster than
That's okay.
The sniffer would be going very slow because it emits the
It's legal to carry a gun open and carry in
so they have to go really slow. And I'm kind of a geek about following air
Everybody
traffic.
carries
And
guns.
like I don't know if I've ever seen a helicopter moving that slow.
Never.
It's legal.
And I've been following this like since she was a baby. Like following
And
this
it's
aircraft.
cool with the mask and all that shit he had on, but
I appreciate your time.
Anyway, there you go.
Thanks for your time. Bye.
Thanks for what you're doing out here.
Thank you. Interesting stuff.
they're using the sniffer, are they?
So basically, it's just the 411 on Kayla Day, which she said is heavily involved with Devil's Disciples and some banker gangs, drug running, and Kayla Day is a really dark, sinister person. Now, Kayla Day was arrested the day before the raid with Luke, but she's saying now that, or she told me that Kayla and Luke are not a couple, boyfriend, girlfriend, but they're cool like that. You know what I mean? Like Kayla's involved with like multiple different people. She knows this because she's a local. Locals talk. Just like we got a comment earlier and said, go to the bars, they talk. The bar people talk. But a lot of people want to know about Kayla Day because Kayla, like, you know, I don't know. She got arrested the day before. She got arrested with Luke last year for some drug stuff, pulled over in the Walmart parking lot. So they have a history together. And we've been hearing that name a lot. Now,
They have a drug problem.
some people still think Luke is involved with this. Just no evidence whatsoever. So it is interesting. It does provoke thought.
I don't see no helicopter or plane flying around.
Somebody did this. But the gentleman we just spoke to before is like, I don't think Nancy's going to get found. And the perps are, you know, able to elude the FBI and authorities.
Mm-mm.
Even though people kind of laugh that the perp has a Walmart backpack, but perp hasn't been caught. So we're all laughing. But at the same time, perp has gotten away thus far. And you're talking 3 weeks into this. So the perp had to do something right in this beginning stages, unless the police just didn't, or the authorities, Pima County Sheriff's didn't have a thorough enough investigation and let this guy slip through the cracks.
A lot of
I don't
private
know, folks.
flying around, but not.
It's
Yeah,
2:41 p.m. Eastern. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. What's really going on here? One way in, one way out. If you're a local and you want to talk, come on out and say hi. We'd love to hear from you. You don't have to show your face. You can show your face. You share some information. You want to hear from the people. We want to hear what the people have to say about this.
Keep going. Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'll check my email in a little bit. I know some people are saying, but you know, if you want to send me anything in the email, appreciate it. My husband is retired, 25 years law enforcement. I'm a medical professional. We can prove our credentials. We would be happy to answer you or any of the subscribers' questions. We can send email if you're interested. Yes, Melanie, send me your contact. Retired LE and medical, and maybe we'll have a chat. Just send me your contact. Just say Melanie, and I'll reach back out to you later. We always want to hear from former law enforcement in an investigative aspect, or even the medical field. You know, anything to deal with, you know, with this case, Nancy, or medications, how long she can survive without her medications, and mobility, and in a medical aspect on this.
Well, the medicine was gone, so I don't think.
I mean, we're just coming up with all types of theories here and scenarios till we get more information. And then we can go with what the information and go off that. But some people are not satisfied by the response by LE when it comes to family members, lack of information.
I would really like to hear the sheriff talk a little more. And they know something. They have to. It's crazy.
Whoa, what was that?
They gotta know something. Ooh, that macaroni and cheese was good. Ooh. So was that anxiety pill. Beach. Long Beach. Oh my goodness.
JLR investigates.
Fire. Oh God.
Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, where is Nancy? Right. Hi, Susie. Or Susan. I got Susie on the brain. How are you today? I
Over
seen you
20,000
earlier.
tips. I've sold it 30,000 tips.
No, I seen you, but I was
Does Ashley Banfield still have Tommaso up on her channel as the
I laid down. I had to lay down for about an hour, and I left this on, and then.
Dude, Ashley Banfield still has son-in-law prime suspect.
So how are
She
you?
didn't take that video down. We're talking about Tommaso. Nancy Grace says the sheriff needs to shut his pie hole.
That sounds like Nancy Grace.
Nancy. So here now with more host of Crime Stories with Nancy Grace on Fox 1. Nancy Grace. So great to see you this evening, Nancy. So where do you think we are in realistic terms with this investigation?
I think the investigation is plowing forward, and I thank God in heaven that the feds have finally been invited in and are using their vast resources to help find Nancy Guthrie. It confounds me how an 84-year-old woman can be dragged out of her home and we can't catch the guy. A lot is being made tonight of the theory of an accomplice, and I believe that there is an accomplice. If you look carefully, Charlie, at the porch guy, as I call him on the video, in one moment, he is wearing a backpack. In another moment, he's not wearing the backpack. Who gave him the backpack? Or is that actually another person and they have outfitted themselves together? It could be either. If you look carefully, you see that. Also, I've looked at it
Yeah, and I'm glad.
frame by frame by frame. Right. And when he first approaches, you see a floodlight shining down. Then later, that's gone. Is that how the floodlight was destroyed? But also, just practically speaking, to get Nancy Guthrie out of that home, a woman that does not have very good mobility at all, and we see very, let me just say, drops. Let me put it simply, drops of blood, apparently from a nosebleed. Low velocity blood drops, just as she comes out, trying to get her out. I think they needed two people. Also, was there a car waiting? And we see the focus on vehicles in the area. The good news is, if there is an accomplice, two people are easier to find than one person. And you know, Charlie, in every case I have ever investigated or prosecuted, which so many, I cannot count them. Once you involve more than one person, the plan will fall apart. It could be a mother, a sister, a girlfriend, a wife, a neighbor. Somebody will notice something, the more people that are involved. But another thing, Charlie, Nanos, let me put it delicately, needs to shut his pie hole. Now, we heard Trump very ill about Nanos leaking the signal sniffer use. That's very high blue flight technology, high technology. And I agree. What that does, if it had worked, it would have shown where her pacemaker was. See what I mean? And so if she was in the area, which is another thing Nana's blurted out, he thinks she's being held close to home, what would you do? If you were the kidnapper, you would move her to another location that's more difficult for law enforcement to find. So yes, Nana's blurts everything out, and believe you me, the kidnappers are listening.
Indeed.
Nancy Grace saying Nanos has to shut his pie hole. Nanos has to shut his pie hole.
Yeah, I watched that. I thought it was funny.
Man, that's wild. Nanos says this, that, the other.
I don't think Nanos really knows what he's doing. I mean,
maybe it's time for Nanos just to be quiet. But then others say he needs to talk. Who's this guy?
I'm gonna have somebody else on. Joe's traveling. Oh, he's driving around.
Approaching the 3 o'clock hour. We got about 3 more hours till it starts to get dark.
I gotta get some clothes to put
Here's
away.
another ABC report. Sergeant blasts Sheriff's Department handling of Nancy Guthrie case. A sergeant. Listen in.
20 excruciating days for the family of Nancy Guthrie and more questions than answers for the public wondering when she'll be found. Investigators zeroing in on evidence in hopes of finding a suspect. Still, the only key material in this case is this doorbell camera video. Authorities now attempting to parse through more than 10,000 calls made since the mother of Today host Savannah Guthrie was kidnapped. As we reported yesterday, the FBI is now in contact with Mexican authorities. There's no evidence that Guthrie was actually taken across the border, but it's an avenue investigators are exploring now, given the proximity to Tucson. Now, investigators are facing questions about whether they could have done more in the early days of the investigation. And one of the loudest voices coming from the head of the Pima County Sheriff's Deputies Organization, Sergeant Aaron Cross. He has blasted the sheriff's handling of the investigation, calling it an ego case in an interview with the New York Post. The sheriff, though, still defends his handling of this situation. Sergeant Aaron Cross joins me now. Aaron, good to see you.
Good to be with you, man.
You've been pretty critical of your own sheriff, including, this case as well. What's he getting wrong? What did he get wrong? What could he have done better?
Well, at this point, a lot of the questions being raised with my members are whether or not that we should hand this off to the FBI and move into a supportive role to assist them. The FBI has an incredible amount of resources, personnel, funding that they can draw from to try and find Nancy and hopefully bring her home safely to her family.
So you think from the very beginning, I mean, that weekend that they realized that she was gone, the FBI should have immediately jumped in and taken over?
I think once this moved from a search posture to a possible kidnapping, the FBI, they're the premier agency in the world to deal with kidnappings. And that's something that our medium-sized law enforcement agency probably just doesn't have the experience to handle. We have 96 detectives, and they're very hardworking detectives, and they've been putting in very long hours each week since she's been missing. But I think the FBI's expertise is something that we should take advantage of more.
So Sheriff Nanos has also been pretty critical of you, saying that you and others don't have a clue what this investigation has entailed. Your response to that?
That's true. We don't know what's being discussed inside the homicide unit that's running primary on this. They've kept a lot of discipline to keep information from getting out. They've been doing a very good job about that. But I think even the public has questions about things that they've been able to see. Us turning over the scene the next day, Sheriff Nanos himself at first admitted that they probably released the scene too early. These types of things undermine public trust. And that's not something that you want to do as a law enforcement agency in the middle of what was one of the highest profile cases we've ever had in this agency.
Quickly, do you think that she can come home alive?
We pray. This is unprecedented to my knowledge in American history, to bring someone home that's been missing this long, who's ostensibly held for ransom. So we're working hard, I can assure the public.
Sergeant Aaron Cross, appreciate your time today.
Aaron Cross calls out the Sheriff Nanos. A lot of the reports now are coming out calling out the sheriff. More and more reports calling out the sheriff. Here's another report by Fox News. I'm kind of just playing the reports to show you what's going on. You can listen while we are watching the scene here. Needle in a haystack. We've been using that word a lot. FBI combing through Guthrie evidence as case enters day 21.
Special Agent James Galliano spent time in Mexico working as a hostage negotiator. He joins us now on the latest in the search for Nancy. And James, good morning. We've had, obviously, the Mexican embassy tell us that they received communication with the FBI. But you've worked there. You've been south of the border, spent years there. What might be actually happening behind the scenes?
Well, it's good to join you guys. And Griff, good to see you back in New York after last week out here. Look, we're kind of in the ex post facto stage of this investigation and kind of trying to look at where all the tentacles could be going and what possible leads could law enforcement be following.
Hey,
and look,
they're going back on property.
DC, I believe, was the one that issued that statement. The U.S. Embassy is located in Mexico City. That's where I was speaking.
He is
More
so
people
excited.
on the property.
Mr. Excitement.
What in the
Oh my
heck?
God. Thank
Look at
you,
this.
Bill.
Just going out
How
there
are
taking pictures
you?
on the property.
Billy. Billy.
You guys law
You're
enforcement?
awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And how are you?
How's it going?
So
What's going
glad
on?
you're here. I seen you yesterday, I believe.
Oh, nice. You guys like investigators? I'm JLR Investigates.
You're which one?
I'm JLR Investigates.
Oh, you're on the JLR investigation?
Yeah. No, I'm just somebody
I
documenting what's
appreciate
going on.
that.
You know the
Thanks so
family?
much.
No.
Oh, you're just seeing what's going
We're
on.
just tourists.
Nice.
Oh, you're tourists.
We live up
You
there.
yesterday, Billy.
Gotcha.
Very
Gotcha. I
nice.
thought I was finding what's going on. Like maybe you're investigators
No.
or what's going on, you know?
We're not
I was
You're just
shooting
trying to but you're concerned for Nancy.
away the other day.
Yes, absolutely.
And
Gotcha.
one of
All
my
right.
friends
Have a good day.
made
Who do you work with? Like you just
Oh, no, I
some
just
pins, so
just live up in the area.
beautiful
Gotcha.
beaded pins that she made. I'm trying to get her the addresses.
tourist.
I know the last one I have to
The
put down.
sheriff told him to get off the property, by the way. But as soon as they got spooked when I went out there and jumped out on my camera. They're like, uh-oh, you better get off the property. What in the heck's going on? You know, people were on the property. People were on the property. Crazy. He thought I was an investigator. Tourists. I use the word crime scene tourists. Crime where people just, dude, they were all the way up in the yard, like literally just taking pictures. Crazy. Wow, I didn't know. I thought these people were like investigators or something, you know? These people start walking up. We heard about the some sort of, I don't know, some sort of activity possibly going on here today, around here. Crime scene tourists. I personally think they should put crime scene tape up around the house. But who am I to say? We're just out here seeing what's going on. We were listening to Fox News and 3 people went up on the lawn.
Those addresses. And now I've got to make my card. Hello, Amber. Welcome back. How are you?
All right, keep the comments coming, folks. We are documenting what's going on outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Ooh.
That's the 4th person today that went up on the lawn.
Hi, I'm Stanley, and this is Molly. We've written a very special cover.
To take pics. Crazy or what? What's your email address? I pinned it. The one I found came back. It's pinned. Melanie. JLR, Pima County Sheriff's Department released a press statement, Sister Robin Ridge. Let me go check it out. Let's go see what Pima County. Pima County, we released a statement. Pima County Sheriffs. Yes, they did. 20 minutes ago. Pima County private search parties, volunteer search groups have inquired about being in the area. Per the sheriff, they were asked to please give investigators the space they need to do their work. We appreciate their concern, and we all want to find Nancy. But this work is best left for the professionals. PCSD has volunteer opportunities if they wish to get involved with the department. Private property laws apply, and it is up to each individual property owner to grant permission for someone to search their property.
Yeah.
I think that's in response to the group of ladies, possibly, or even us putting out there that the ladies said that they had to get a permit to search. They weren't allowed to search, and they were getting, Pima County sheriffs were getting some backlash. Like, why are you telling people you need a permit to search? So their response is private search parties, volunteer search groups have inquired about being in the area. Per the sheriff, they were asked to please give investigators the space they need to do their work. Per the sheriff. We appreciate their concern. We all want to find Nancy, but this work is best left for professionals. And they're getting ratioed right now. There's more comments than likes. Someone responded, when are you going to canvass the area? What is Nanos trying to cover up? We all want answers. We want to press her now. This is ridiculous.
How tall is he? He could put on a fake mustache.
This is what happens when you don't have press conferences. They aren't just to make announcements. They are to show you care and remind people that you aren't going to share every detail. That way they don't turn on you. Sometimes that effort counts.
But at least say something. So that
people are volunteering to search areas that LE has seemingly pretending doesn't exist. Public land, desert, waterways. Nobody is assuming that this search party is going to trample through people's backyards and go door to door. Oh, because the sheriff's department is doing such a wonderful job searching. Has the sheriff's department even done a search?
No, seen that.
So this is a search and recovery. Somebody responds, y'all messed this case up so bad, it's not even funny. Let the search parties in. They will do a better job than y'all. This is sad, Pima County Sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 3 weeks since there was a proper update. You owe our constituents a public press briefing, not hand-picked interviews from a luxury of your office. Coward. These are people responding, and it looks like a lot of them are locals. You have allowed the pool guys, the electricians, the FedEx to walk all over Nancy's property that should be sealed. You sound insane saying this, and you wonder why you're not trusted in your county. Somebody put an emoji. Resign, resign, resign. This is coming from Clown Show Sheriff Nanos, who has done nothing to help find this woman. You should honestly do your community a favor and resign. And you and your Clown Show have bungled this investigation from day one. Nancy Guthrie and the Guthrie family deserve better than this. Why aren't you out searching for her? Would you rather shut down any effort to find her? What a clown show this department is.
I wrote that, but they're commenting on whatever the sheriff wrote.
You aren't doing a very good job.
There you go. Short and sweet. I'm gonna put this all away.
People are just saying, let the searcher search.
Yeah,
so,
the YouTubers are the only
Pima
ones.
County responds to probably the permits and the people that plan the search, because there's going to search tomorrow. So they're just like, let the professionals do their job.
Trying to figure out how they can figure out where this 84-year-old lady is. Because I haven't seen the police out looking anywhere. Except the federal.
You need a permit, apparently. Yeah, it's pretty wild. New York Post. Private investigator claims cartel behind Nancy Guthrie's abduction. It's a new post out by the New York Post, dated today. A private investigator claims cartel is behind the abduction. Nancy Guthrie may have been abducted by the drug cartel, but still may be in Arizona. One private investigator believes. A California-based PI by the name of Bill Garcia, with more than 35 years of experience, told Border Report he thinks the 84-year-old was abducted in a money-making venture by people involved with the cartel, but not taken into Mexico. That particular area of Arizona is high drug and money transporting area. It has deepened my belief that this is in some way related to a money-making venture by people involved with the cartel. Garcia pointed to the surveillance footage, arguing that the suspect doesn't appear to be very sophisticated. He does things a professional would not do. For instance, the way he approaches the camera. Why would he pick up some shrubbery as it didn't effectively cover the camera? He also cited the suspect's clothing and gear, describing a holster typically made in Mexico that he said appeared too big for the gun the person had. Just the appearance and mannerisms makes me believe it is a low-level associate. If Nancy did come to the front door and contacted this person, I suspect there may be some kind of struggle, most likely after the camera was removed. Garcia said he believes she was forced back inside where another kidnapper was waiting. Authorities have not publicly endorsed Garcia's cartel theory. Despite speculation that she may have been transported south of the border, Garcia said he doubts the scenario because of heavy law enforcement presence between Tucson and Mexico. They would have to choose a location that's safe where there's less likely to be caught in the act. That's why I suspect she would be somewhere north of Tucson in the 100 to 130 mile area between Tucson and outside of Phoenix and Mesa, Arizona, he says. So this guy, private investigator from California, thinks she was kidnapped by cartel, low-level cartel, but not taken to Mexico and possibly to the north, going towards Phoenix and Mesa. Speculations. All the media outlets do it when they bring on their law enforcement people and discuss theories and speculations on how law enforcement is handling this case and this investigation and what they're doing, scenarios. They all do it. Every media outlet has speculated about this case. They bring on all their commentators, experts, and they come up with theories and scenarios of what could have happened to Nancy Guthrie. Misty Haynes. Always good to see you, Misty. Thanks again. 8885. Go interview who? That lady in the black cap. Oh, the lady in the black cap is from, I believe, Crime Scene Collective. She gave me a card. She went on the property. This group here I never seen here before. The Mennonite Mafia Cartel. The Mennonite Mafia. Never heard of them. Cartel. What type of cartel?
What's a biscuit?
cartel. I don't know.
Hi, Jeanette. Welcome back, hon.
Here.
Nothing,
Live
Amber.
outside Nancy Guthrie's home. It is
Not
a
a
complete
thing.
construction zone out here.
Yeah, all they did was put all these cones in the road so it would just go one way.
What exactly happened with this
One
case?
way and go out one way.
Oh, TMZ took the case. Look at this. TMZ took TMZ ran with what when I interviewed her. Look what TMZ just did. Mexican search group volunteers say Pima County won't let them look for Nancy Guthrie.
They're waiting for a permit.
That's funny.
What they're waiting for. I mean, waiting
But
for
it's true.
approval from.
Because she told us that on her live. See, that's going to make Pima County look bad to sheriffs. That's why they probably responded, because too many people are starting to say, why aren't you letting people search?
Yeah. See, they know something. I'm telling you, they know.
Let's see what it says.
Know who it is. The reason they're not talking is they're trying to.
Look at this. Look at this.
So
TMZ. They used my video. YouTube, JLR investigates. TMZ uses the video. Huh. They use my video. That's interesting.
Hey, yes. Are these the right size trash bags?
Load the ad. Let's see what TMZ. It's all right. Let's see. This is what they told me, so they probably clipped it. All right.
Sorry, you have to put that.
No, maybe ¿cómo se dice? I need the permission that condado firma saying no. I need the permission for this.
Can you hold that up one more time? One. What organization you with?
Madres Buscadoras de Sonora.
You're from Mexico. Come on. Now, how many of you are here?
Right now I stay here I come in here only for the family, for looking for the person.
You're going to do searching?
The Pima country say no, the sheriff say no.
The sheriff tells you no searching?
No.
Why?
No permit saying
you need a permit to search. The sheriff told you need a permit to search. But you want to search, but you can't search because they say you need a permit.
As it is.
What's up with that?
In Mexico, I'm looking I searched my brother for last 5 years. In next March 21, I'm looking lots of people searching in Mexico, all in Mexico, in Sonora, Guadalajara, Jalisco. There's so much people looking, but here the sheriff say no.
Dun dun dun. Pretty cool. Truth is the truth. It's the truth.
They're throwing it out there. He's gonna say
need a permit to search. That's what Pima County told this group. Permit. That's crazy. Because they just said no, but they say you need a permit. Like, what is going on with the permit stuff? Like, that's crazy. Nancy Guthrie activist group says their help was turned down. You need proper permits. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has posted a response to a volunteers group wishing to assist in the search for Nancy on our property. They shared a 3-part statement on X saying private search parties. We read all that.
Yeah, they need some kind
the
of permit.
Majerus and if I don't say their Madres de Sonora, the Mexican activist group that wants to help find Nancy Guthrie, won't be allowed to search for her. They say not without getting the proper permits first.
Right.
The group's founder told TMZ last week that they wanted to aid with the search for Nancy.
And we have
Need
no
permits.
motive on anything. They haven't given us a motive. First they say it's a robbery gone bad, then they say they might have got the wrong house, and they say, you know, it's just all of
We just exposed the truth again.
Oh, circus.
Crazy. I feel bad for anyone that wants to search, and you gotta say, wow, there's a bureaucracy. You gotta go through some red tape just to search for Nancy. You gotta get permits
And
to
that's
search for Nancy.
bullcrap,
A
because
permit.
it's already been.
Are you kidding me?
Tomorrow is what starts week 4 that she's been missing. We go into the 4th week tomorrow.
Of course, there's private property. Yes, the property owners, but they're basically saying permits. Even if you got what property owners' permission, you still got to get a permit to work as a group. Even if you got permission from people to walk on the property, you got to get a permit.
Crazy.
Yeah, you got to pay, right? And there's a process of getting a permit. Like there's a dire need to get a permit. You might take days before you get that permit approved or denied, and every second counts, but you need a permit. Jackie 6993, thank you. Crazy. I get a permit. Yeah, it's not a good look, but they respond to it, though.
Just get the word out, and that's all you can do, because the police are shuffling their feet. I think it is money. All the psychics say the motive is money. Well, they sent bogus.
All right, so latest from PCSD. Neighborhood activity. Detectives and agents are back today in the Guthrie neighborhood canvassing as part of the investigation. No additional details will be provided. We appreciate the cooperation this morning with traffic movement while crews place barricades on the roadway. Gloves. Detectives and agents have collected multiple gloves from the area, and analysis is part of the investigation. Specific details about these pieces of evidence will not be shared publicly.
You're in jail. I don't get criticizing you.
As this remains an active investigation.
To get money.
There have been no changes to resources in this investigation. There may be fluctuations day to day based on investigated leads.
Good job, Lucky.
Several hundred.
And welcome in. Hello, Lucky.
Law enforcement personnel remain dedicated to this case.
He's the only one keeping us up to date. You got these other flunkies.
This will remain an active investigation until Nancy Guthrie is found or all leads exhausted.
Yep. All leads exhausted.
Whoa. Pima County Sheriff said this will remain an active investigation until Nancy is found or all leads exhausted.
He gets excited. I call him Mr. Excitement.
What do they qualify as all leads being exhausted? Other inquiries. Helicopter landfill. The private aerial activity near the landfill yesterday was not related to this investigation. Evidence requested time. The link for video evidence request has a report filed on January 31st at 5 p.m. This is a third-party software issue. We are requesting video evidence from 1/1/26 to 2/2/26. The reported date and time listed on the link have nothing to do with when Nancy was reported missing. Media availability. There are currently no press briefings scheduled. We do not anticipate any sheriff media availability next week. No press conference scheduled, and the sheriff will not be speaking to the media as of now next week.
Shit. Here we go. That's what they said last week. They would speak this week. Then they said, or week before last. And then the week before that, he said, no more.
This
no
will remain
more.
an active investigation to all leads. Or this will remain an active investigation till Nancy's found or until all leads are exhausted.
Until only they got like 40,000 leads and they have to follow all of them.
Some interesting words there. I'm looking for this search canvassing the neighborhood, but nobody has shared any photos of them looking into the neighborhood. I'm seeing, because I haven't seen them in this neighborhood.
And they're not canvassing, they're just saying that. They want it to look like they're doing something, I think. No, that's all right. Wait, let's see what he said. That is not true. He is just taking.
Somebody's coming down with flowers.
No, he's not. He has never asked. He never asks for money. So you're wrong there too. Like
more flowers.
He stays on all the time to get more YouTube money for himself. You know what? This is his job, but he does this kind of stuff all the time. He's got a big heart. He's here to, he even lets us restream him. You know, tells everybody just, let's get it out. Let's get it out all over the place. He is not, and he never asks for money. Never have I ever heard him ask for money. So, sorry, Lucky. And do you have a channel? He doesn't have to ask for the money, right?
Hello, everyone.
He doesn't have to ask. People appreciate what he's doing. Don't you agree? Do you have a channel? Let's see if you have a channel. He is monetized on you. So am I. What does that have to do with anything? That's his job. That's what he does. That is what he does. He doesn't have a channel. That's why he's mad. Trigger Smart. Another YouTuber estimates
Let's take a walk outside for a minute.
$1,000 a
See what we
day.
find. Tommaso.
So what? You need to make money or go start streaming. Get out there. Do this stuff. Do boots on the ground. See how easy it is. It's a lot of work. So please don't say he is not making money. I didn't say he wasn't making money. I said he doesn't ask for money.
Yeah, you see any searchers around, Mel? I mean, they said there's some
Got a
activity
lot of
somewhere, but I'm trying to
supporters
find out
that
where.
sent him money.
Well, they put out the tweet and said they plan to do activity around here.
So That's
How are
what
you? Okay. What's your name? Did you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. She said she paid for some of the dinner last night. Looks like a neighbor with her dog. Oh, she's nice. Looks like we have a neighbor here that paid for some of the dinner last night. That's cool, right?
Yeah. And that was very nice too from his supporters. The money, some of the monies he's made, he took all the YouTubers out for dinner last night. So there. That's very thoughtful.
It's quiet out here.
Right? There you go, Florida Mama Bear. And then he says, so please don't say he is not making money. I didn't say he wasn't. I said he doesn't ask for money. He doesn't ever ask for money. Have you ever tried to read his chat? My goodness, that chat makes me dizzy. It goes by so fast. Don't be sorry. Now say not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Don't be sorry.
There's Nancy.
That's okay. You can go watch.
I'm trying to just walk around a little bit and see if there's any like law enforcement out in the area. I've not seen any law enforcement out here today. Like they said, they were going to be canvassing the area, but that could be in the neighborhoods somewhere else.
The Bears here, yeah. Did you get some rest? Did you get a little bit of nap in? Is Bill home yet? It's almost
Cactus. Arizona Cactus.
5:30 there.
Yeah, we've been to the Bat Bridge 3 times. People always say the 22 Kino Bridge. But then some people around here are like, don't go there. It's not, there's nothing there just because one person said it. I mean, that's in downtown. A lot of cameras around there and everything.
Hello, Serena. Nothing. They did make the road one way. They did cones and that kind of stuff, but that's it. There's nothing new. Nothing's been said, nothing's been told. You know, still a guessing game.
Let's go that way.
Thank you. He's trying to find something to talk about. That would be me. Go that way. You come in this way, you go out that way.
Huh?
Oh, we haven't had any backup.
I'm like just chilling in the car today. Look,
Oh, he got him one of those flyers. All right. Nothing new.
hello. How are you? What's your name? Hi, Deborah. How are you? You said you contributed last night?
Yeah, you said.
Bill got out. No nap. He is at the pizza parlor getting us pizza and meatball subs. Right on, Mama Bear.
Deborah.
What's your dog's name?
I should go see what Ray wants.
Coco.
I have to make him something.
Do you live around here?
I live in
He's 30. I'm
Oh,
sure
okay.
he's
So
18.
I said to my viewers, I said, neighbors here. Neighbors. So you live in Phoenix, you came down.
Yeah. I've been wanting to for the last week and put some flowers.
I'll see.
Put flowers down. What are your thoughts? You came all the way down from Phoenix.
It just breaks my heart that I can't imagine what she went through. You know, when I saw those pictures of the person at the door, it just sent chills down my spine.
Did Fox News an interview?
Yeah.
What'd they ask you?
Just where I was from, what made me come down. And I said a little prayer over there. And they
You
asked
said a
me
prayer?
what I said. So, power of prayer, right?
Hour of prayer.
Have to stay positive.
I'll be right back.
Stay positive.
Yeah.
Do not mess with my children, right? I'll be right back. I'm going to go and check on Ray.
It looks like, did you hear about the searchers that were here earlier that got denied the search?
Yeah, but honestly, there's so much empty desert. My feeling is that you could have brought her to the empty desert. I mean, they find bodies. I don't even want to go anywhere negative, but they,
Every time I pop out, U-Haul pops in. What are you doing, U-Haul? Yeah, I got a membership. Isn't that cool?
Inside Prime in Phoenix.
yeah, well, you know, we have a big
Started. Oh,
Some people think this is cartel.
Billy.
Well,
He's a member now. Sweet.
You know, they're pushing the drugs out of there. And they're pushing them out.
Catnapping before my delivery in an hour. Oh, you have a delivery?
Some speculate cartel, but taken north instead of south.
Dude, that's a late delivery, isn't it?
To Phoenix. One private
Okay,
investigator
I'll be
says
right
the
back,
cartel
guys.
could have done this and sent Nancy somewhere in a safe house somewhere up north.
Why a cartel? You know, I was thinking it might be someone who more has a beef with Savannah. When I heard about this, I immediately went to Savannah's Instagram and I saw she had pictures of her mom on her Instagram. They did the segment of her coming here to Tucson in December.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So someone maybe has a beef with her.
So it's all about Savannah with this. That's what you think.
I hate to say that, but who else would take an 84-year-old woman?
It's crazy.
You know?
It's a mystery. I mean, somebody close to the family, someone personal, stranger.
I don't want to say anything, make comments about who it could be, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to say anything bad about anybody. But whoever did this, and I hope they catch them. My mother's the same age as Nancy.
Oh, really?
And I can't imagine if this happened.
Some people say, why isn't Savannah out there putting a higher reward?
We don't know what she's doing behind the scenes.
We don't know what they're doing behind the scenes.
Right.
That's a good answer.
So, and that family's traumatized. Look at her when she's on camera. You know, I'd be traumatized. Hello. Hey, Coco.
Does Coco want some water?
I just gave him some. Oh, that's not
Coco,
here.
you want some water? Here, have some water. We'll give you some water. Here, some cold water. You want some cold water?
But if it's a kidnapping, there would have been like a real demand for money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm starting to lean away from it being a kidnapping from ransom.
We'll never know what the ransom's legit or not. I mean,
Right.
until perpetrator comes
I know.
and they identify the person, then we can find out if there was actually a ransom or if that was just a red herring or someone playing the game.
I hope they're able to. I'm hoping they can identify someone. Coco, come on. No, dude. I'm hoping
hoping they're able to identify someone who could pull them through
Walmart.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
but we're not hearing anything. Some updates would be nice.
He said, sheriff just said in an announcement that he's not going to be giving any more, not press conferences for the next week.
I know. But hopefully there's information and you know, close to their chest.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be nice, you know, as a public, as a member of the public to have some.
No, you're good. Do you? Yeah, do you? Do you?
It would be nice to have some more press conferences.
Yeah, I concur.
Not every day, but how long has it been? At least a week, 6 or 7?
11 days. That's what they say. It was 10. I think this is day 11. No nanos. No nanos. No nanos.
The big problem is there's no lights in here. You can't, like with Kohlberger.
You did Kohlberger. You followed the Kohlberger case.
So, with Kohlberger, they could track his movement in cameras.
At night.
Yeah.
Middle of the night. Yeah. And Moscow, Idaho is pretty more remote than it is here.
Right.
I mean, it's, you know, once you get outside this neighborhood, it's pretty populated.
Yeah.
And Kohlberger up there in Moscow, I mean, between just once you go outside Moscow, it's completely remote. And they were able to see the images of this white Hyundai Elantra, but they can't do it here in Pima County.
Well, it took what, like 40-something days for them to finally now.
It took 6 weeks, something like that. 6 weeks.
They find something soon. I just hope it's not. I don't like to let my mind go there. It's just hope they find her.
Yeah. I appreciate meeting you. Thank you very much, and thank you for the support. And
Hey, thanks for what you're doing. You know, I'm up in Phoenix. I've been able to watch what's going on.
mm-hmm.
So appreciate it.
Thank you. Very nice meeting you, Debbie. Thank you. You have a good day. Thank you. All right. She contributed last night to the meal, and she watches the channel, and she came down to pay respect to Nancy. She laid flowers down. Where is Nancy? Where is Nancy? There's when people come down and lay the flowers, you can genuinely see their eyes and they care. I mean, I don't think anyone's just coming down. I mean, people are supporting Nancy, and they come and lay the flowers, and you can tell it's in these people, you know, everyone's heart when they drop flowers. I've seen people cry. I've seen people pray. Of course, they take pictures afterward, and I would do the same thing, and I did the same thing when I laid flowers. But people care, and people have traveled distances just to lay flowers. The couple I was just speaking to the right side, the biker guy with the gun, him and his wife. It's the second time they came laying flowers. And I think this guy's setting up his whole operation. We got a close-up view of this. Bird watcher. We are. I was looking around to see.
Yes, Erica. 100%, Erica, you are on it.
If there's any searchers out there.
You haul flatbed trailer yesterday for the first time. When did those come out? I don't know. Started driving at 3 a.m. Taking a nap. I'll be parking at around midnight. I'm sure. Oh, Lord. They just running you ragged, aren't they, U-Haul? And I think a lot of people are saying that, Erica. Nancy Grace said to the sheriff Nanos to shut his pie hole, which I think is funny. And I think we're headed back. Oh, he's going to the border. We're headed to Mexico. Okay. Joe's going to Mexico. He's headed to the border. Right on, Joe. Right on.
Buy a permit to search for Nancy. Nanos, cartel lackey.
Nanos.
Panhira 2240. Panhira.
But they want the people's help.
2240. Buy a permit.
Nancy Grace says how it is.
Is it possible for the public to file a complaint against PCSD to have the FBI take over the investigation?
All right.
Would that be through a petition?
Oh, God, that'll take weeks.
Nicole Aiden says. Well, I would think over time somebody would probably do a change.org petition. A lot of times these cases, people go to change.org and start a petition, an online petition. Are they effective? Well, it kind of shows how the public feels. Would it work? I don't know.
Yeah, and
does the Guthrie family though want the FBI to take over the investigation, or are they confident in Pima County? Remember, Savannah talked to Mark Kelly beforehand, who is tight with the sheriff.
Yep.
Kelly came and brought donuts and stuff for the sheriff.
Apparently, so are they. They've all been cleared, but hey, that's what they say.
The last ransom note said something about the media, so maybe that's why the sheriff is not talking. It's not safe for the family to be out looking. That's in defense of Savannah and her family. Why aren't they searching? Yeah, that's a good point, Rose. 647-351.
647
is how does his family know that they're not going to get scooped up?
Yeah.
By some crazy wackadoodle out there.
Oh Lord, it's all crazy out there. Right
how do we know?
Let's search. Okay, John.
How do they know?
Where is he searching at? He went live.
No, the guy was asking, hey, can you lay the camera here? I said, yeah, go ahead. No problem to me. I kind of like it. Live at the studio outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Jailer Investigates. We are, how long we've been on? We've been on almost 9 hours.
Wow.
We got a few hours left to the
until
the sun goes down. Did they say permission and not permit? Language barrier. Oh, that's a great point. Faith, feathers, freedom. Permit or permission? Interesting.
And Joe's on his way to Mexico.
Permit or permission?
And I thought it was permission.
The language barrier. Maybe they just said you need permission, not a permit.
Yes, that's what
they said. Permit, and they thought permission.
Well, that's when Joe.
In my opinion, Mimi 195 says, "I'm not impressed with this investigation by the sheriff. High-profile case or not, at this point, I would be coming in hot, searching for my family member. God bless the Guthrie family."
Yep.
I mean, press conferences, even though some of them will give nothing of nothing, it's just to show that you still, as a law enforcement agency, are paying attention to the case and, you know, what you're doing, and you're keeping it active, just to assure the public and take some questions, you know, from the media. Even though we've covered many press conferences where they give a press conference update and it's like a nothing burger, right? Nothing, but they still give press conferences. They still speak regularly, and they still talk.
And throw a bone out there, like I say.
But to just give one-on-ones, and
Yeah.
I don't think the one-on-ones is a good strategy either, because it forces the public to go to each and every journalist and go into their, you know, you're saying one thing to one journalist, another one to another journalist. Just give a press conference, a collective, where it's a live feed and everyone can just pepper the sheriff with questions, and he'll answer in one form. It's easier. It's a one-stop shop. But the one-on-ones is like, but maybe it's a strategy because the sheriff knows that he can't speak under the pressure on the press conference. He's botched a lot of things, saying things. Case in point, Saturday, when he said the Saturday. So maybe he's just not good at talking. He's not a politicianal sheriff aspect, and it's more of an investigative sheriff, but he can't do press conferences. The heat is on. JLR, you demand a press conference. I personally, my opinion is, unless you're a legacy media or some sort of corporate media, I bet you they would deny anyone into their press conference. I have that feeling that they would deny anyone unless you're some sort of corporate media. They'll say you can't come, and they'll deny access. Like, no press conferences. No YouTubers are allowed at the press conference. You must be legacy media.
Right.
See what else we have here. JLR investigates. Come on in.
Yeah, come on in. Let's hear your
Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case.
Get some updates. Well, what's your theory? What is your opinion? What do you think about it? What does legacy media groups, you know, ABC, CBS, just your top of the line media, you know, that have been around forever, legacy, just your basic CBS, the ones that are out here with the tents and all this big equipment. Those are legacy media. The one that do their 5-minute clip, you know, and tell you what went on for, you know.
I got like these guys doing a report next to my car.
And all of that. Well, you know, that kind of stuff. But YouTubers, yeah, I know they would. I don't know why. They get more news out than any of these medias.
Got about 2 more hours. We're gonna stay. I say, you know, as we're here, we're gonna continue unless something pops off and we have to kill the stream or whatever like that. You know, the key here is to be here at sunrise to sunset just to see what is happening. You want to listen? They want to listen to you. You got a side view. You can watch it later.
Alrighty.
We should be done by like 4:05. So,
You could be here till you want to. I don't care.
Okay, cool. But if you need to get out, you know.
Oh yeah. If I need to get out, I'll just let you know.
Yeah.
They'll leave before he does.
David,
My check. Testing. My check. I'm good. I mean, whatever you think.
Actually, Brandon, let's do the
Okay.
check. I have a 80-pound husky at home.
Oh, I got some of my. No, it's for my cats. So.
Dude, I try my best, but
Yeah, the leg roller only does so much.
I mean, he's like this tall. He's a giant husky.
Oh yeah.
Small step to your right.
Yep.
And if you want, do you have a long read? You said.
So it'll be like a active read in the intro. So I'll be like, Martin Caribe, good evening. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says these barricades have been set up to make this area easier to navigate for public service vehicles and people who live here. I'll give you a quick pan of the area just so you can see what we're talking about.
Cool.
Here.
So would this be your marker?
Sure.
That's your marker. What you can do is just as you want, step out of the way, look at the light, and I'll come back.
Want me to go behind your camera? Or...
Yeah. If you like.
I was watching this lady make
This show, sorry.
a while ago.
What do you say for your read?
This lady was making like bears out of socks, white socks, or cats out of white socks. Isn't that cool? That's pretty easy. But
They probably are.
All right, we'll wait for him to come on, and then we'll.
thank you for answering my question. Oh, you're welcome, hon. No problem, Erica.
See what they have to say. In 2 hours till the sun goes down.
2 hours till the sun goes down.
No searches out here today, but I will be at Hobby Lobby tomorrow.
That's going to be fun. At least seeing everybody, I mean, you know, looking and seeing something being done other than you're waiting around for, you know, an update. The only excitement we had was that guy walked the property. And then he shook his head when JLR asked him a question.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, mainstream media, exactly.
Yep. I gotcha. Thank you. I'll just have to give you a shot.
Thank you.
I'll keep you. Perfect.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad I called because that seemed to happen.
Yeah, it happened yesterday.
Like, I'm like, yeah. He's like, we never got one. So I called into they're like, we're in the show. We're in the practice. I'm like, yeah. So, okay.
Even our D zone.
Okay, so what kind of sheriff's department is it?
I like your name, Erica Setton. Bill and dinner has arrived. All right, he's at home. Billy Bob is home from the hospital. So, yeah, he just got home. He stopped and got dinner.
I just don't want to hand that way that much.
Sure. So I'll walk out, kind of like that
Because the
direction.
sun's gonna make it crazy clear.
Yeah, no worries.
And the armband will be your marker.
Okay.
Actually, if you can, I'll have you take a small step to your right.
Okay. Sure.
That shot looks good. Local mic check.
My check, my check. Testing, 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 testing. Or want me to run through it?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2. Mark and Bay, good evening. So the Pima County Sheriff's Department says these barricades have been set up to make this area easier to access for people who live here in this neighborhood, as well as public service vehicles to get around the area. I want to take a step out.
The timing is perfect. It's quite nice to have a script, so you're not melting.
I know. I appreciate that.
We might not need it at 6.
Yeah, we'll see. Roughly.
When did these get put up?
Today.
Today?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like this morning, I think.
Also, yes, they made it a one-way.
Yeah. So it's now a one-way street.
To help alleviate.
And then at the end of my hit, they have a quick Q&A where they're going to ask me, has this area seen congestion issues? Okay, so show starts at 40. Yeah.
Cool. So, okay. Sorry, small step forward, small step forward. Yep.
This is channel 12. PBS. NBC. Is that NBC, the bird? Or is that CBS? Remember the bird? Different colored bird feathers and it looked like a bird.
One was in the channel 4.
Was that NBC or? Okay, so yeah.
That was a peacock.
The peacock. There you go.
NBC peacock.
Yeah, NBC. Right? He's a keeper. Yes, he is. Even picking up dinner. I went in there to check on Ray. Remember, I said I was going to go see if he wants to eat. Well, he already ate.
All right, Jade's first.
He can grab something and warm it up, He don't mind that.
They're on a hold position. That's how the media works. They're on a hold position. What is this? What is this van? Start following them around when they do interviews. Yeah, I can step out. Let's see. We need to get stretch our legs anyway. Here's another one. How's it going?
I couldn't find the investigators.
You didn't see any investigators? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Is any around?
I went all around.
You didn't see any?
The JLR and JLR.
Disney Lover. Disney Lover. Thank you very much, Disney Lover 27S8N. Thank you, Disney Lover.
Yes. It's not gas. I think I'll do that. I'll be right back. Be right back, y'all. Let's see.
Morgan Cleveland, good evening. So we know the Pima County Sheriff's Department tells us these barricades have been set up to make this area much easier to navigate for public service vehicles and people who live in this area. But I want to take a step out and show you what we see right now. This is a one-way street. That was not like this earlier this week. That's been busier for much of a week. Now, like Mark Freeman said, we're now 3 weeks into what's been a heartbreaking and terrifying situation for the Guthrie family. Arizona Attorney General Chris Nancy says he's also very concerned.
It's like media here is packing up their tents. Like they're packing up, John. Everyone's packing up. Right? ABC bounced. They were that booth there. They've taken the whole booth down. Media, some of them, it's definitely less, right, than it was. Everybody's like, cold case. Shutting operation down, I think. Yeah, not much activity. Kind of like died out here. Like, don't give up on Nancy. David F. 580. David hasn't missed a minute of your coverage.
Something does not feel
Thank
right
you,
about this entire
David. Always good to see you, David. David F. Can never say your last name properly. I'll just call you as David F.
One more thing.
David F. 580.
Thank you for coming in and
Thank you for always being here.
Silence of the Lambs speech Savannah made. Not sure about that. Me neither. It was too somber. Oh, you didn't hear that last message on that she put on Instagram? Mm-hmm. Pretty cool, huh? Mm-hmm.
Where are these searches? She's going to be canvassing the neighborhood. Where are the searches?
Yeah. I might have it. I'll check my Instagram and I'll send it to you. You had to order some dinner? Well, I'm glad you're back, you all. Did you get any rest?
I know, right?
Taking the rental pod.
Any.
That makes sense.
Watching the world. Look.
Watching the world 777. I've been cooking for really fish and you never had any yet? Good, because I get 3 out. Did I have any yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Capital City. Right. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of something else. Stepped out and we need to ask a question. Hopefully you get to see the answer. That's the way it works, you all. Austin. But you're close to home then if you're in Austin, right?
Something. Somebody wheelbarrowing something. Is that a stroller? Oh, it's somebody walking a stroller.
Like a dog stroller? I have one. Looks like my pink dog stroller. Hello, D. I'm completely out of the loop. What's up? You ain't missing nothing, D. All they did was put a bunch of things in the road so that the traffic would go just one way. Other than that, not a thing. Oh, I watched Grizzly 2 Crime. Most expensive.
I constantly keep refreshing my screen to see.
In the county. Or the country. Okay.
Comes a motorcycle.
Thank you. Yeah, I've watched Grizzly 2 True Crime. Nice day for a motorcycle ride.
Hey, the bikers. How are you, bikers?
Gary.
Oh, thank you. Hi, you all. Thank you. Basketball game. Oh, wow. Thank you, you all. Awesome. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. Yeah.
All right. So I got it facing here. I don't have to be seen on camera. What's going on?
What's new today? Anything?
Nothing much. Nothing much at all. Being residents near here, what do you think happened to Nancy?
Ooh, I've gone back and forth. Like in the beginning, I guess I was kind of that crowd that thought maybe Beth, son-in-law was involved, but
Changed your mind?
yeah, I don't know.
Have we found him yet?
Does your mind change every day on the scenario, or is it?
It kind of depends on like what's being talked about, and it makes me more skeptical of everything because you just don't know what to believe anymore.
I was watching
So
you
all
back
this
in
crazy stuff
when
comes
you
out and all
seen
these
the convoy. Oh God, that was
things happening
huge.
all over town, and it's like, okay, so are we ever gonna know what really
Yeah,
happened?
that was fun.
I don't know.
I miss them
Did
days.
anything ever come of that Google search they did in Colorado?
That's, you mean from the January 11th search?
Yeah.
I'm there now.
It's all online talk. It's from Google Trends. I don't know, you know, whether to law enforcement never verified that.
You know.
I mean, it's
where it goes.
It's strange that there were neighbors around here asking for surveillance. The memo that was going around about asking surveillance for the same day. I don't know, it means maybe the perp came here and stalked it out, maybe chased it out, maybe not.
But was there one or was there two still?
We don't know.
Somebody's got to take care of it.
People are sharing videos thinking it could be two.
It's me.
They're saying in the right corner of the Nest Cam, you can see the little flashlight. You can see like
Could be a whole group.
The
You've
whole
been
group.
here hanging around here long enough to see shady characters, you know, up and down Oracle or Grove, you know, a lot of people creeping around that they catch on security cameras. So secluded back here.
you guys lock your doors at night.
We
We have dogs.
We have
Yeah,
four.
dogs.
We have 3 German Shepherds
I
and a
got you.
pit bull.
3 German Shepherds and a pit bull. Yeah, you don't mess with dogs.
Yeah. Nobody's getting anywhere near
Heck, whoa, 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 whoa! You almost got in an accident.
No, it's not that bad. There's a car behind you. Check your mirror.
Whoa, he almost backed into him. That would have been a disaster.
So everybody is just kind of hanging out here waiting for news of something, or
They're covering the case. Every media outlet, as you see, is here. It's less than the last couple of days, but people are still here. And we're just waiting for the next update.
I bet that was
Flu,
Karen.
raid, arrest, something.
yeah, this is crazy. I mean, my mom is
San Antonio.
she's in an assisted living place, but not far from here.
Oh, you're funny.
And you know, and she's the same.
I need to
She's
sleep here in
mobile.
an hour or two. I'm going to
semi-independent,
shower and get ready for bed.
but
You work again tomorrow, yes.
Nancy, she couldn't walk, you know, 50 yards without assistance or something.
It's a one-way street
I'm
now.
like
We
trying
make your
to
honks and beeps a
put
little
my
bit around here.
mom in her place and think, how did they even like get her out of here?
Vehicle. I mean, that's the only. She's not walking down the road at night.
No,
like that vehicle.
it's like taking.
Or some people speculated a ATV golf cart. But ATVs would make a lot of noise.
Yeah. I mean,
don't
taking
think
my
so?
mom everywhere is a chore. Like it takes effort, you know. And not to mention, you know, you would think older people were timid, but my mom would put up a goddamn fight like you wouldn't believe.
Maybe she did because of the blood.
That's true.
Maybe she did. Appreciate you guys saying hi.
Hey,
Sure.
yeah, thank you.
Keep
God
doing
bless
what
you.
you're
Let's
doing,
pray
man.
for Nancy.
Don't let
Yeah.
people, you know, tell you what to do. You're good at what you do.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Appreciate it. Very grateful. Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, we'll talk soon.
Mhm.
All right. Motorcycle.
But she said night just to get a head
Bike
start.
Said hi.
So Maybe Susie's going to bed. She was just checking. No, I'm still here. What do you mean, am I still live? I'm live. Thanks. Yeah, it still
Quiet.
says I'm live. We've been live for eight and a half hours.
Is this what the sheriff wants? This is what he's hoping for, the microscope? This case to go away? You're good. You too.
Here's that motorcycle. Or no, I bet a dog. Ray's probably watching Fox.
Sheriff wants everyone to leave. Sheriff wants everyone to go home. Oh, more flowers.
I don't think that should happen myself.
More people laying flowers.
Hope she heard that. Want more? That's funny. My dogs are so spoiled. Our dog is so spoiled. She's like them. Yeah, lots of flowers. They've got a lot there. I think it's the most Hispanic town in Yost. Riverside? No, it's Bakersfield. Maybe an electric vehicle. They are quiet. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Adrian. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, electric vehicles. They don't make no noise. Only thing is, you open the door and the lights come on, and unless there's a way you can fix that where it doesn't come on. But they're talking a Land Rover, and I don't know, it's all so weird. Well, thank you. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're doing pretty good. I just hope they get a break in the case and are able to find Nancy, and it's the
Kelly Blanton.
and
K7W. I will check my email in a bit. Thank you, Kelly. Send a message. Thank you.
I have no clue how he can
Thank you,
see
Kelly.
any of this chat. It goes too fast. A $70,000 Land Rover and no cameras can find it, right? True. That's true. All them Land Rovers are expensive. I looked at one. I hope she gets found soon. This is so sad. Yes, it is. It is. And they're very, very expensive. I agree. Hello, JLR. I hear him in the background. Yeah, he's on the ground out there. I'm at home, so he's there on the ground. And those flowers, just everything has just blossomed. And the yellow ribbon, when JLR was driving around the other day, people are putting yellow ribbons at their house, hanging them outside, which is cool. I live up at the top of a cul-de-sac, so I don't get traffic. All the posters, all the prayers, everything. It's just so nice. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Thank you to you all keeping us updated on all this. I'm sure this takes a toll on you all. Well, more on JLR, not me, because I'm at home. I'm able to restrain him, but that guy's been working his butt off. I thank him too, and I like that kid. I call him a kid because he's so young, but nothing makes sense with this investigation. That is correct.
Hello.
Nothing makes sense.
Brings you out here.
That is 100%.
Flowers. Where you guys from?
North Dakota.
North Dakota. You came all the way down from North Dakota.
Oh, we live in Mesa.
Okay, you live in Mesa.
In my town, we have yellow ribbon up further. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, their daughter.
Gee.
Emotional.
Yep, 100%. He's right.
Just can't
Or
imagine.
she, I don't know. Oh, gee, are you a he or a she? I keep saying a he. I don't know why.
Pray she's found.
Huh?
Pray she's found.
Absolutely. You're getting tired out.
I'm sorry.
You're getting tired out.
You guys been watching?
That can go to the trash.
Is it day 20?
Day 21.
No, that can go to the trash. We got them yesterday.
Watched you walk through that golf.
Okay, these are
Yeah.
cricket.
What's the golf course?
Yeah.
What do you think? Think Nancy could be somewhere around here?
Lydia has Susan E's address. And then this one's for investigation. I got it. I found it. Now I just gotta get my cards out.
Nice to meet you.
Get my pretty cards out.
Where do you think she is?
I didn't make one. I made you a Christmas card, but I didn't send it because I didn't like it. So. And I also forgot to send you your birthday card. It's still here too. When I was moving stuff around, I found all kinds of stuff. I need to start a Susie drawer.
Been to trials?
Or a bestie drawer. That's what I can do with one of
You
those.
went to Jody Harris's trial?
Nice.
You went to Lori Valadebo's trial?
Yep.
What's that like? Here, I'm gonna put this here. I'm not gonna show you guys, but I'll just listen. You guys went to Jody Harris trial?
Yep.
What was that all about?
Well, we went there because.
She's guilty, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Just to see if she was really as crazy in person as she seemed to be. And she was.
Juan Martinez, that was the prosecutor, right? He kicked butt.
Oh.
He kicked
Terrific.
butt, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was great.
All right, Lori Valadebo. What's she like in person?
Cuckoo.
She's cuckoo?
Oh, yeah.
What'd you guys like? How many days you attend her trial?
I don't even know how many. We only went to a week of.
Yes, you would, but
You went to a week
I
of Jody Harris?
believe that they already know who it is, and they are
Why'd you
giving
guys
as
go to
much
their trials?
evidence as they can
Interest. At first,
to, you
out
know,
of interest.
arrest him and take him to trial.
And then it got to the point where we were pretty much.
That's why I think that, because they haven't been doing anything. They just been, it's like they've been looking for gloves.
He's the one that really.
They have everybody looking at that ring camera guy, you
It
know.
still is. Yeah.
You know, it's just, when was that ring camera, you know?
Continue to pray for Nancy.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching the channel.
It's just crazy. It's all screwed up. And then the sheriff would say something, and then
Oh, you do think she's close by?
and he did
Like
that
where?
like about
Like
4 or
in
5
like
times.
you think she's alive? And I ask everybody, you know, I interact with, and any, it doesn't matter what your opinion is. You
I
know,
think she could be.
You do.
I do
I'm
too.
50-50.
Yeah.
I've said this over and over. I believe I'm 50-50. I don't know where to, I don't know where to go at this point.
It's just like when we were driving in here, I said, where would you even begin to search?
Needle in the haystack.
Yeah.
That's the word used.
Another thing we said on the way in here is we thought this would be like, oh, a random, you know, a lot of retired people live here. This
Mhm.
is hard to find.
Hard to find, right?
Yeah. This isn't
Got to do your
random.
research.
You know where you're going.
You
when
got to
you're
do your
looking for
research
this
to get here.
Address. Yeah.
So many. I mean, if it was just a random burglary, why in the middle
Never.
here?
No way in hell.
You don't believe in random burglary?
I'm going to make
Someone close to the family
and I
or
need
the family?
Oh, okay.
Even if the family got cleared by the sheriff?
Totally. Yeah, I believe it's a mess.
It might have something to do with the celebrity of the family.
Celebrity of the family.
Possibly.
A lot of people think that too. Something to do with Savannah, her career.
Don't think it's random. I think it's something to do with someone that did some work here regularly, landscaper, pool, anything like that, and just pretty much figured out who she was and
Instead of
that
just
she was
a
a
suspect.
valuable
Yeah. Yeah, they do. But I think they know everything. I think they already have it, and they just dragging their feet to get this guy out. And then
Again, I'm stumped on everything.
Yeah.
I'm personally stumped. I can't give any answers. I don't know.
Don't
at this point. I don't know. Until like
some of them have to. We're looking down
investigators were over there in Indian Tomasos. There were on numerous blocks in their neighborhood.
That really is crazy.
My thought is, I think she's somewhere around there, and they don't believe the story timeline in Indian Tomaso. But then you had the sheriff coming out saying that they're cleared. So then, I want to believe the sheriff 100%. But do I believe the sheriff 100%? Based off how the sheriff has handled this case.
I don't either.
Yeah, but I don't want to sit around and point fingers at Annie and Tommaso. If the sheriff cleared them at that point, that would be, you know, the sheriff said at that point, everyone is considered suspect. So whenever someone's considered a suspect that centered particular last people with them, it's fair game. I feel it's fair game to analyze. But the sheriff has come out now and said they're not bothered. I haven't been back over there. I really trying to put my mind into another scenario, somebody else, maybe somebody close to them, maybe somebody, in that circle family. But the odds of a random person doing this to me is zero, but I just don't know. But there's always, when they say there's always a chance, there's always a chance. 1% chance is a 1% chance.
This house doesn't stand out at all.
It doesn't stand out at all.
I mean, it looks
It's
like
just-
every other.
Looks like it doesn't even, you can't even see this at night.
No. I mean, there's a lot of other houses that look a lot more.
Well, they say as much as this house is worth $1 million, it's
Yeah.
one of the cheaper homes in
Right.
the neighborhood.
I believe it. Yeah.
There's other ones that are way more valuable, double the price.
Yeah.
So, like, do we have some rando person? We have somebody that done the research. I mean, because the internet. Here's also the thing with the internet. The internet allows sleuths or anyone to dig in on anyone. You don't even have to know them. You can find out anything about anybody with all the databases, tax records. You can find out about anybody. So there's might be psychopaths out there that just literally just did the research on her, knew they were going at her, maybe.
I'm interested to know about whoever it was, if this is true, whoever it was that had Googled her address numerous times.
That's
10
the
days
talk.
in
Yeah,
advance.
that's the talk too.
That's where I'd be looking.
But can you really determine that? Because Google is just a search engine. Can they say, hey, I want to know everyone that Googled this name on these dates? Can they have that ability to get your IP on who you Google?
Was it at a library? You know,
Yeah.
Could have been anyone at a public computer.
Could be a public computer. Could be a VPN.
And now it's concerning. I mean, Brian Anton was able to walk to the front door on day 2. It was wide open. So,
House people are walking on the property today, numerous times.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Can you walk right up to the door?
I mean, people attempted to today and they got shooed away, but they were walking up towards the door. So let me ask you something. When the perp gets caught, are you going to attend the perp's trial?
Yes.
Yes.
oh yeah,
Right?
Definitely.
When the perps, you got to attend the perp's trial, right?
oh yeah,
Because whoever did this is going to get
they'll
caught.
get caught.
They're going to get caught.
Yeah.
I mean, one gentleman came and suggested that she's never going to be found. First time I really heard that theory, but is it possible she never gets found?
Sure.
Ever?
I suppose.
Or someone never get caught, never found, or maybe never found but still caught, but body never found.
I think that would be possible if there was one person alone involved, but I think there's
If there's co-defendants and co-conspirators, somebody talks.
Somebody
Somebody
talks,
messes up on something else, and
And
something.
somebody had to drive up here.
Where's the surveillance?
Yeah.
Got more people laying flowers out here.
Yeah.
People come. You guys laid your flowers, right?
Yeah. It's just it's so cruel. I think that's what it's cruel.
Mind-boggling that somebody would do that to a
Yeah.
84-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Well, and just think for the family, you know, your thoughts would just go to the worst possible scenario that she's being tortured.
I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine it.
I mean, as a family, that's what you'd be tortured with that.
Somebody said no body, no crime, no conviction. Bama mom says no body, no body. I mean, that's mostly true, but I mean, there's people
They have done it.
They have done it.
Yeah.
But it's tough.
Yeah.
You got to have a lot of evidence, direct and circumstantial to, you know, if you don't have the body.
I attended a murder trial in Washington State. There was no body. I had been on the body search for months with search crews.
Mhm.
Went to the murder trial, no body, and he was convicted.
He was convicted.
Sent to prison
What was
for
his name?
life. James Hendrickson.
James Hendrickson. Henricks.
No D.
No D.
He worked in
Henriksen.
the oil fields in North Dakota.
Oil fields, North Dakota. No body.
Nope.
Convicted.
He had his employee
Jake
killed
Haro,
his-
Manuel Haro, California, little baby. They faked the kidnapping.
Oh, yeah.
Body has not been found.
Mm.
He pled guilty.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What was it? A family member?
Husband or wife?
Little child.
But the
Not
who
even a
pled
year old.
guilty?
The father.
Oh, yes, yes.
No body. People in my chat say the perp is watching right now. I think the perp has watched this.
Of course.
Perp's watch. What do you think? Anyone in the chat? You think the perp has watched this? Any of our, you know, channel streams to see what was going on? Yes or no?
Oh,
I think
yes,
the perp has watched.
I think
Would say
so.
yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Adrian F.
Yeah, TMZ put anything on yet?
I'll look into that. Thank you.
Shit on, but even then, you can't wake up.
Everyone says yes.
They just
A lot of people say yeah. Perp is watched.
And you know, a lot of viewers.
People care.
Yeah.
I care. I care. I care. I want to know who did this. I want to know who did this. I want to know who's involved. I want to know how it happened, why it happened. I want to know about the investigation and where we're at. I want to know everything. And I'll tell you, whoever did this and goes to trial, have to go to the trial. Attend the trial.
Oh yeah, we'll be there.
Will you?
You know, particularly if whoever does this doesn't confess. Sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
You don't get a confession, then you got somebody just playing defiant.
Yep.
Just wants, because this crime alone, and we're hoping she's alive, but the crime alone, the perpetrator will get a life sentence for this. This is a life sentence.
Does Arizona have death penalty?
Yes.
Yeah. So just what happened, the totality of this case, the person's getting life for the kidnapping.
Yeah.
Alone. Or so much numbers that they'll never get out.
Yeah.
100 years.
Yeah.
And it's clear the media presence isn't going away.
It is a little bit.
Is it?
There's still people down the streets, but it was wild last week.
I bet.
But I also feel like they're all just fall back a little bit and just waiting to see. I don't know if they just packed up and left town, national media, but I do think they have people on the ground here. And this has become like, I've never seen anything like this where it's like the house of a victim, pulled out. This is like they're calling this like the media staging ground. So it's just everyone here they're doing their reports in front of the house and we're just waiting. And I think it's a good spot, for us with the viewers to show show what goes on out here. So we know what goes on out here.
Right.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Find the guy on camera. I'm not making comments.
I enjoy having conversations with you guys because you guys know a little bit about like true
And
crime,
you and me too.
trial stuff like that. No. What got you to attend people's trials? Jodi Arias was back in the day, though. 12 years ago.
We were going to go to the O.J. Simpson verdict.
You guys were going to go to O.J. Simpson?
Around asking for.
Couldn't get in.
Dangerous.
But you couldn't get in. But hanging outside.
We get in.
You get in? How do you get in?
Federal, our
What's your
feds
story?
went around
Really?
asking
So you
for
guys actually
footage
camp out?
from cameras.
You guys want to go on cam? Cool.
And you think
You don't care?
Sure,
All right. All right, share your names.
I'm Steph.
I'm Elaine.
Steph and Elaine attends trials of pretty high profile, egregious crimes, right? Jodi Arias, Lori Valadebo. What else?
James Henriksen.
Almost
That was
went to
in
OJ.
Washington State. But it happened in North Dakota.
So you guys like you follow true crime
Mm-hmm.
for the victims,
CrimeCon.
You went to CrimeCon?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
In Denver.
In Denver? I went to CrimeCon.
You did?
Well, in Florida,
Oh.
years back.
Is that 22?
Yeah, gave me a press pass. So we're like
Oh, you're
interviewing
back.
people. I like
Florida
crime.
Mama Bear. I ain't done shit.
Yeah. It was really informative.
It's a lot different than what people think. People think it's kind of making a spectacle out of crime victims and all that.
Mhm.
It's not that at
But a
all.
lot of crime victims go,
Right.
and a lot of crime victims get featured on the thing to share their stories.
Yeah.
Right? People want to hear the crime victim stories,
Yep.
and they go.
People are still looking for whoever committed the
Uh-huh.
crime. And,
You know that board there that they
Yeah.
have with all the missing people? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get the Denver one. Was the Denver one good?
it was really good.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people they don't really know that there's a ton of people missing.
Yeah.
That, like that young man in Texas, they found his car.
Yeah.
His dad went.
Landry?
Is that his name?
Me too.
Remember that his parents got up and talked. His dad did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He just vanished.
Vanished. Young man coming home from college,
Yeah.
and they've never found him.
I can't remember the name on that one, but his parents.
No, his name is Jason.
Yes. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I went to the site
You did.
where his car was found. Yeah.
Really?
I've done that case a little bit. I was just making sure you were talking about the right one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We had never heard of that case before.
And then his
It's a mystery. Some people think the law enforcement's Bob with that one
Really?
because just the way it was vehicle and the towing and went out there. It's on a dirt road, a rural dirt road,
yeah.
Hmm.
a little bit south of Austin.
Oh, yeah. It was off the beaten path. It wasn't where he should have been, right?
But he was on his way all the way to the family too. Houston area, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I think his dad actually went out to where his car was, and it was like nobody there, wasn't it? Something like that.
Mate,
I don't know. It wasn't handled well.
What other cases have you guys followed?
Oh, any big case there is.
Appreciate you watching JLR Investigates.
We sure do.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Couple of
Nancy, like that seen you emotional
Hi, Moon. How are you?
over there.
Are you at work or are you at home
But it
relaxing?
shows that evil exists, right?
Trouble,
Evil.
man.
It's evil.
That's what I thought
pure
you
evil.
meant, Lydia.
If I woke up in the middle of the night and there was someone that looked with that mask, and I don't know what the fear and terror would be just unbelievable.
I am
Look
good.
at Moscow, Idaho.
Right.
Guy goes in the house and stabs 4 people that most of them were sleeping.
Yeah.
In your own sanctuary, it's your own home. It's your own safe space.
Safe. Yeah.
It's a place where you have memories. It's a place no one would expect someone to be victimized in their own home. It's terrifying because, you know, even with Moscow, Idaho, and when that case happened, I began to double check my doors at night, particularly my sliding glass door. Like I got one of sliding glass door. I just lock everything up. I got cameras, security now. Lock the doors, double check before I even go to bed because the thought is someone could slip in and do something.
And it does happen.
He's never
It
given
does.
a motive, and he never will.
It does. And it's crazy that somebody would do that and go into somebody's own house
Yeah. When
to
they're
terrorize them.
sleeping.
Yeah,
You're
I
sleeping.
agree.
When you're vulnerable, you're in the most vulnerable position. You're in your
I
deep sleep.
agree.
Most people in deep sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, this is similar in a sense
Yeah.
because
There's a
you
lot
know,
of good people out there.
it's,
There are
you're in your
some
sleep at
crazies out
night. You're laying in bed.
And I mean, really being in a location like this, you would feel pretty safe.
You would think, yeah. I mean, but it shows that you're not safe anywhere either. Doesn't matter if you're in the city, suburbs, rural, mountains. Where's it safe anymore?
I don't know.
And even if it was a target attack, she got hit in her own house.
Why'd they take her out?
Yeah.
They were here to burglarize.
Well,
big
you think it's
question.
just a burglar would just elevate it at the level of kidnapping or taking somebody? Like it's just a run-of-the-mill burglar, like some petty thief that goes around and steals out of somebody's house.
They don't want to keep their captives. It's a lot of work, too much work for them to keep their captives for a long period of time.
It's a high risk.
It is.
Like we got to feed them, you got to house them, you got to clothe them. You're particularly, if they knew it was Savannah's, and the daughter, it's like high profile. It's going to get the media.
Right. And there's the possibility too that if it was random, they might have had no idea it was Savannah Guthrie's.
Well, some people speculate because the next door is involved with the gemstones, the gem show, that
it
this
was
was a
during the
false
rock
address. Like they went to the wrong address. Maybe they realized that after the fact. Oh,
Yeah, I've heard
but then you also have to put her in a vehicle. What type of vehicle?
Right.
We're talking about a van, a truck, an SUV, a car. Put her in a vehicle, front seat, back. That's
I
not
don't
one
think
person.
person can do it.
One
I don't
person.
think
Well,
so.
if the person has a gun, they might be like, "Come with me." Catch somebody when they're sleeping. Maybe put some duct tape around their mouth or something.
Yeah.
And we don't know what
But
was
no.
in his bag.
But then there has to be some value in keeping her.
Only way would be for ransom, but that's that type of crime doesn't happen anymore. Like this stuff, like there's too much jewelry and other high-end stuff that people could go target instead of taking a person.
Yeah.
Like a person, a criminal is going to take a person and say, "I want to hold them hostage or kidnap them for a possible ransom that that it's not guaranteed." Where they could just go break into a place and steal fine art, jewelry,
right,
bearer bonds, documents,
High
high dollar items, meats, foods, who knows, right? But you're gonna take a person,
Yeah.
and expect that you're gonna get payment from that, person you're demanding money from. Like it's not gonna be traced back to you, or they're not gonna be a sting.
Right.
You're not gonna be waiting. Like, oh yeah, you're just gonna put a $1 million
Leave
at
the money in a
a
bag on a
in a
corner.
bag at
Mhm.
a
Yeah, it does
picnic
make
bench
sense.
and
Doesn't-
not be
doesn't
surveilled.
work that way.
It's not. This is a whole different area.
Makes sense.
So it could be somebody with revenge on Savannah because of her job. I thought maybe possibly somebody with her career and her work and NBC and something centered around that, and some could be somebody just watching her on TV and a psychopath, and just like these celebrities get stalkers that come and peek through the windows, and you hear these Hollywood celebrities that have to get like protection orders against these stalkers that they don't know them from, and they just get fixated because they watch TV and they see somebody. I mean,
She's
before
been on TV for a long time. We watched her on Court TV back in the day when she was an anchor on Court TV.
Oh,
she was
she's
in
right.
Court TV.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's law.
Magnifying glass so I can
I
see.
believe she's a lawyer. Yeah. The thing
She
I
is.
can't
Yeah,
figure
she
out-
is.
Yeah. Why they went in through the front door and then brought her out through the front door? Why was the back door wide open? They said the back door was completely wide
I never
open.
heard that one.
I heard it right off the bat.
Where?
I don't remember, but they said it wasn't just unlocked, it was wide open.
Well, they've done drone footage here. There is no signs of forced entry.
Oh.
None around here. There's no I can't see any. I've zoomed it in.
Not
There's
see anything
photographers here
anymore.
that zoom it in. Tell me there's no sign, and they've done drone footage of the back. There's no sign of forced entry. Unless they fixed whatever or hide something, but can't see nothing. So they're coming through the garage, side, back, or front.
Where is the garage?
It's over there on the right.
We don't have it no more.
That's where she went in.
Where she got dropped off at. Last person, Tomasa. Garage door, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Closes.
A walk-in garage door or a
Oh, there
a
it
big
is.
garage door?
Hush, hush.
Looks like you can put your car in.
Oh.
Because her car got towed out of there.
Yeah.
About
It
4
seems like
days
it'd be
later.
so much easier to drive in through this round driveway and go through the front door if you were driving.
Yeah, but if you look at the perp, ring camera's facing you. The perp is coming in on an angle. Walking, you can see him walking on angle. So if I'm facing you, coming from the left side towards an angle towards the center. So to me, it's like the perp came over there from the side where the driveway connects with the turn there, or parked on the road originally.
Yeah.
Anything else you ladies would like to add?
Just pray, hope and pray she is found and she's safe.
Thank
And
you
it
for
has
stopping.
happened before.
Yeah.
People have been found.
They have been found.
Yep. It is possible.
Anything's possible.
Yep.
Thanks for your time. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
watching.
Thanks
Be
for
safe.
being here.
Thanks for being out here for Nancy.
Yep.
Guys, take care. All right.
Hush, hush. Mm.
Guys, want something? KLR investigates outside Nancy Guthrie's home, continuing to talk to people that are coming out, paying respect for Nancy. These two ladies said whoever gets caught, they're going to be attending the perp's trial or court proceedings. They attend Jodi Arias' trial and Lori Vallow Daybell's trial. They said they're going. I'll be there with you. Hey, save me a seat for the perp when you're waiting in line. I'll hook you guys up. We're gonna attend it together when the perp gets caught. No doubt.
Got to be there at sunup.
Sun up.
Everyone that we've been to, we've
Gotten in. They got about 70 seats or something. 50. 25, that's it. Whatever happened to a public trial anymore? Particularly if they don't live stream. They live stream Arizona though, don't they?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Both of those trials.
And they got probably overflow room too, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be here.
What county is this? Are we still in Maricopa County?
This is Pima County. Pima County. What's going on? You want some Gatorade?
Did you have yellow?
Yeah, I went right up as far as I can go. I'll do whatever until they stop me. Sorry, I didn't realize. Sorry.
You want to talk? You good?
Can I bring mine over? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's cool.
What do you do
No, because
for-
I seen you out here. You know, you're streaming.
What do you do for connection? My connection's terrible.
5G, Verizon.
Verizon?
Uh-huh.
And how many bars do you have?
Says 5G. Like
There's
three.
bars, 3.
But it's weird around here because there's dead zone. You go like in certain areas, it completely drops, and you gotta like reset your phone, restart
Where
your
I am,
phone.
there's 2 bars. That's why I'm so like.
Oh, over there it's spotty. Over by the mailbox. For some reason, whenever I hit the mailbox, it goes blurry.
I have 2 bars right in the spot. Like I hit the rock, so I know exactly where that 2 bars is, and everything is right there. So if you have 3.
Cool, Lydia.
Well, different people have different networks. A lot of people around here have AT&T. I don't think AT&T works.
That's what
here.
I have.
I don't think it works
AT&T.
well around here.
Um,
I'm blessed with Verizon.
I guess. Is 857 here? Damien?
857 is not here today.
He said he'll be here around 5 though.
Okay,
So
nice.
I just thought I heard somebody say he was already here. I just haven't seen him. And
Could be
then,
some more.
and then it usually wraps up around 7.
So your channel is what?
Racing Collective, but I'm doing TikTok today.
I would strongly recommend for your viewers to walk around here pitch black. Give them that perspective, because it people's minds will be mind blown when you see how dark it gets.
Well, you'll get to rest your
Literally
knee for
within
tomorrow
30 minutes of the sun going down. It is
morning when you get home. Then you'll be able to
share
rest
the
your
truth.
knee for a few days.
Stay out at least one time when it's dark. There's still media out here. You got a flashlight?
I think so. I don't remember if I think that was like the one thing. I have like a lantern.
It just puts it so in perspective to show just how crazy dark it is out here, and just this house is just
floodlights and all that.
no one. I mean, there's lights, but it's very dim on people's homes.
Maybe that's like the attraction.
Well,
to
that's
this
what it
neighborhood,
is.
and that's the selling point.
Yeah,
like,
that is the
that's why you
selling
wanna
point.
live,
So
like,
they can watch
yeah.
the stars and everything. That is the selling point. It gets you closer to nature and everything. But it's insane.
But it's also
Because
an
even
attraction to stuff like this.
even when you drive and put your headlights on, it's only going a certain distance and a certain height, and it's still pitch black. It's
Because
like
of the
dangerous.
hills,
The
too.
hills and
Because
everything.
You can only your headlights point up, going up the hill. And
Correct.
You can't see left to right or
Mhm.
what's in front of you. Yeah. Which direction is Annie's house?
Annie's house is there. You could go there any direction from here. You go that way, you go that way.
Is it
It's 10 minutes.
walkable?
No, it's not walkable. I mean, yeah, anything's walkable. I mean, it would take you probably
No, it's
about
4
an hour
miles, yeah.
and a half to walk.
I just didn't know if there was some way to manipulate that walk, like cut through or anything.
Well, I mean, there's neighborhoods. So you go to the south, you go through the rolling hills, you'll eventually get up to First Avenue, and then you cut across to
All right, let me bring my
Rudisill. Or you could go up here and make a left, hit up Orange Grove, and then Orange Grove will take you all the way there. I prefer going this
You've
way.
been here for a bit. I just got.
I know where I'm
these
going. I don't need
streets.
GPS anymore.
All I know is like Swan Road or something. That's
Yes.
it. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, at nighttime, I just think it's just bonkers and insane. How dark. I really haven't seen places ever like this dark. Like, I can't think of a place in Florida that gets so dark. Because there's lights and roads and infrastructure and residential and commercial all over the place. But man, it is creepy at night. I mean, it's not safe. I mean, it's actually dangerous unless you even have a flashlight. It's even hard just to go for a walk. I think the reason they are being so quiet is that there was more blood in the house than a struggle, and maybe that's why they haven't bothered searching. So they're just like Becca Jean, but Becca Jean, they're still saying it's like a search and rescue instead of a recovery. And the sheriff's like, well, we have no indication she's dead. So we're going to presume she's alive. But I do think there's something more in the house there that they are not sharing to protect the integrity of the investigation. My opinion on that one. Thank you for the comment. We don't know what to, we've heard different rumors like a lamp got knocked down. Was there blood in the house? If there's blood on the doorstep, there got to be blood in the house, because if there's blood on the doorstep, there probably has to be a trail of blood starting in the bedroom or somewhere else. Some blood. I do know that they said a mixed DNA in the house. But the story changes so often, so who knows? Great point. We need an update. We don't have an update. That's the problem. We're not getting updates.
You know, it's really ironic too that we've been following crime for a long time.
Mhm.
He's yours. And coincidentally, in 2015, we had a family member go missing. Who was
You did?
murdered. Yeah. Who was murdered.
Really?
Yep. And,
Oh, no.
I mean, I had been involved with search, teams looking, helping with things like that. And then just out of nowhere, we had a family member go missing, and he was taken from he was murdered right outside of his door, taken from his home, and then dumped in a landfill at somebody's home. And of course, everyone live in a small rural area in North Dakota. That never happens. And so they put 5 people in jail for it after somebody confessed. And then so one person ended up going to prison for it, but never gave a motive. They have no idea why. He had just retired. They have no idea what happened. They have no idea why he was killed. Never a motive given. It was so ironic because we had been involved in so many, different trials, whatever, and it was never people we knew. And then all of a sudden, we wake up in the middle of one. It was crazy.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure some people in my chat probably been affected by crime. Victim has a loved one. Have you seen any javelinas today? I have not seen any javelinas in this neighborhood. Javelinas.
Ever?
I've seen one some over at Annie and Tommaso, but not over here.
How do you get there?
Drive.
No, we don't know where she lives.
Oh.
Okay.
It's over there. It's over there off of Oracle by the Circle K.
We can find it.
It's out there. You'll find it. There's nothing there though. I mean,
Yeah. So if we drive up this way, we have to just turn around there, or can we get out?
drive up, go to the stop sign, make a left, takes you out to Orange Grove, and go there. Probably the best way.
Really nice talking to you.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank
Be
you.
safe. God bless you guys.
God bless you. God bless Nancy.
God bless Nancy. That's right.
I've got one bar that's getting up.
So are you organizing that search tomorrow?
I am not.
You just posted it. You have no idea about it. Your name's just attached to it.
I'm not. I have nothing to do with that. I mean, I'm just documenting.
And
That's
you can decide.
an individual that his name is Alex, and he's just getting people out there, and they're going to do a search tomorrow. You know, he doesn't know how many they're going to show. He says maybe it's 20. It's not technically an organized short search. They're just going to go around, search the roads, and bring awareness to Nancy.
And he didn't talk to anybody in the sheriff's department or anything?
I don't think so.
Did you hear about that with the...
Yeah, but I think that was more centered about searching on private property. I don't think anyone is prohibitive of walking down the road in a group of people searching on public land or, you know, sides of roads on easements. I don't think that's, you don't need a permit for that, but who knows?
Well, apparently now they want to their search is going to be in Mexico tomorrow.
Their search is in Mexico?
If it's not tomorrow at 8 a.m., then the alternative is Wednesday. And they said they went to the sheriff and he just said no. And I wanted to ask them the specific questions about that. Are you curious about that? You want me to tell you what went down with all that? The sheriff, you know, them and what he said about the searches and why it was set up.
What's going on?
Well, because like what they do in Mexico is like they bring excavators out or diggers. Like if they go to a private property and they go and they find something, they immediately get the diggers there and start like digging the property. And that's what they wanted to do, like here. And I said, who pays for that? And they said, the people. I said, you know, I said, per day, that much from the people, and these people don't want us here.
Doesn't seem like Pima County wants.
Well, I think it's not. I don't. Well, the county now. I think it's the citizens. That's what they don't want. They don't want to do a mess for them. It's like it was in Idaho.
Wrapping down the end of the day, folks. JLR Investigates, as we make the commitment while we're here to be out here from sunrise to sunset. We have about another hour to sunset, and we'll continue to see if anything pops off or anyone stops by or any type of anything out here at the scene. It's more about just like media, kind of like wrapping it up. Over here, kind of just got the barriers and these little red cones and
What's your theory on this?
I don't have one at this point. I'm open-minded to anything.
Do you think she's here or in Mexico?
I don't believe she's in Mexico, but it's possible. But I don't believe it. I open-minded to it being a cartel gang member or a criminal network that done this for a particular objective and purpose. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that, but
Money, fame, the person.
I mean,
if you're gonna do this for ransom and money, if you're gonna go that route, you got to know the person has money or family lineage that has money.
but this had to have been planned out. It wasn't a, hey, let's get her tonight. This was.
Oh, there's definitely preparation with this.
They knew.
I mean, even with Moscow, Idaho, when he going, it appears that he was pings around that area, stalking the house out and everything like that. There's preparation, buying the supplies you're going to use to do the crime. Sometimes over a course of time, sometimes within the first couple days before the crime is committed, you're going to Walmart, Lowe's, hardware store to get something centered around what you're going to use for the crime, right? Searches, internet searches about your target.
But like specifically with this house, like when I was talking to those two gentlemen over there, standing on her driveway, like just standing there, like you can't walk on that driveway and not hear that, right? And now you're walking that whole part up. And as I was standing there, you see branches on the driveway. How did this, and you just said how pitch dark it gets here at night. So how did this guy know that he wasn't gonna be walking, already making noise, and then trip over one of those branches? And they're not small; they're legit branches.
Yeah.
So there was, but he knew that whoever it was, he knew this area, he knew that walkway, and also knew there's a lot of rocks up there.
Yep.
And he knew that if they misstep on one of those rocks, there wasn't going to be a rock avalanche either. There was going to be no noise. And to me, that makes it more personal. Somebody knew this property very well. And this isn't a property that's set back like I see these other ones. Somebody could have just been walking by and seen somebody walking up. They knew what time, how to get, like, how to avoid being detected. Knew that there was no subscriptions being paid.
Why no vehicle? I'll say this every single day. Why no vehicle?
Or we just haven't been told about the vehicle yet.
I think they have a legal obligation to share about the vehicle.
Remember the Tepe case not too long ago, Spencer Tepe. They didn't find his vehicle, the ex-husband's vehicle, until a week later, and he parked it 2 blocks away, I think. That wasn't that far, you know. And that was a very, it was like a city kind of area. Oh yeah, it was. It was like a suburb. It was a college town. I have the whole video of the whole area. Every single house had a camera. Like maybe 1 or 2 didn't.
Thank you, Pat Brooks. Our chat is lit. And the power of prayer. Got a comment earlier. The power of prayer.
So I think
Melissa Wildchild.
They did see a car. Maybe they
Wild
just
card.
don't wanna
Thank
tell
you.
us because they know what the public is doing with this information. And do you also remember them mentioning twine on the first day?
Twine?
Yes. On the first day, they mentioned twine. And then they would never mention that again.
Misty Haynes. 8885. Thank you so much, Misty Haynes, as always. As always. Says, let's get things rolling. Obviously, we will have no updates as long as this sheriff has anything to do with it. Protest outside the station, ? Put the pressure on him because he is the reason this case is not going anywhere. He doesn't want to. So let's make him speak. Misty, with her advocacy, compassion. I do think, though, that citizens over time might take matters in their own hands in reference to doing searches and, trying to find answers, because this is just the longer it drags out without any clarity from authorities and silence from the authorities, they're going to feel like they have to do their best and try to do something. to find Nancy. But a lot of people feel the same way about the sheriff. They, with the handling this case, he does have supporters. I've seen supporters online. A lot of people in this chat don't support him. I see more that don't than do in this particular case because of what they witnessed this case. Our chat is not dumb. Our chat has been paying attention to this case. Every theory is a theory, right? We don't say like really crazy theories, whether we express them all, but we've listened to these press conferences. We've seen a lot of you cover true crime. A lot of you watch true crime. A lot of you have listened to law enforcement handling other true crime cases. A lot of you in the chat. Our chat is not new to this. Most of the viewers have seen other cases and seen how law enforcement handled other cases, and people are very, they're worried about this case. They're worried about who's handling this case. They're worried about, where this case is going to not go. And it comes back to the sheriff, and people in our chat are not happy with the sheriff. And I personally see myself while playing each press conference that we played, from the first couple of days of this before we came out here, boots on the ground. We've listened together in the chat, these press conferences, and listened. And here we are, 21 days. No Nancy. Tina Bray, thank you. 4755. But our chat knows a lot about true crime and how true crime cases revolve around the media covering it and the whole process, right? But at the same time, if you don't have nothing, if law enforcement has nothing to go on, like no vehicle actually to go on, and really generally don't know the purpose, then it might take a while. And it looks like it is taking a while. And this could be like, buckle up, folks. We could be 6 months, years into this. And it's sad. Savannah's family could be communicating with Nanos every day. And Nanos is assuring them that he's going to find the killer, and Savannah's family could be supporting the sheriff and saying, thank you very much. We're grateful for you and your department on helping us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for, what you're doing. And we have faith and trust in you. We're not there. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes. And I'm trying to be objective here. In a sense, I've made my mind up on some things, but subject to change. But you guys are feeling the same way. This is just mind-boggling. Hello. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, JLR, can you find the psychic to interview or have one ride around with you in the car? Maybe they could feel something. Hey, if you're a psychic, yeah, I'll do that. Paul Malone says, find a psychic, have them drive around with you in the car. Maybe they can feel something while out there. Absolutely. If any psychic is out there, medium, psychic, come on out. I'll be here tomorrow. You come in the car with me. We can go for a drive and you feel what you feel. Yes, I will do that. If a psychic or medium comes, I'd love to hear their perspective by looking at the house and what they're vibing, and we can go for a drive. Absolutely. So, anybody that wants to just come out here and make a difference and share, and come on. You see the email tips at .jlrinvestigates@gmail. Shoot me a message. Shoot a message. Absolutely. Where are the birds? Hear the bird? There it goes. When that went. Bird. Go Birds. Arizona Cardinals. I really do think there will be a break at one point, something. I do. And it could be any minute, any time, any hour, anything. Like, I don't think they're resting on the weekend right now, these investigators. I do think they're working around the clock. They want to solve this case to prove us wrong. All of us critical of law enforcement, they want to solve this case to kind of show it back to us that has been critical of them. For sure. You know, they want to do it to solve the case because that's their job, and they're doing it for Savannah's family, justice for Savannah's family. They want to solve it. They want to solve it. Can't see how they wouldn't want to. The public and YouTubers found Gabby Petito and helped with many other cases. They would be lost without the public's help. Be careful what you wish for. The public gives them tips. That is the public helping them. They get the tips. A lot of these cases, there's a tip. There's some sort of witness, saw something, you see something, say something, you jotted something down, something. Most of the time, it is the public that really contributes to these cases getting solved. The public. Absolutely. Cooperation from the public. A witness, cooperating witness, somebody puts the pieces together, find out who the perp is. Takes one vigilant person. It takes the perp or the perps to make one little slip-up mistake. Just one mistake. One mistake. Kennedy. This is Luke Reed done by kidnapper Reed. Timothy 3:3. You do this for profit and the lust for money, but it didn't work. Bring Nancy home. Come forward. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing.
Me too, Erica.
Bring
There's
Nancy
a lot of
home.
people out there praying for this
If
lady.
you're watching, perp, just do it. Stop doing this to this family. Stop doing this to everybody. You're not gonna win. You will get caught. Just stop. There's no need to hold somebody there, or if you did something with her, just accept responsibility. They're gonna find you, and you're going down. You're going down. Turn yourself in. Enough. I don't know if they would listen to me or any of you. Perp has to have a mother. Had a mother. Yes, perp. Give it up. Give it up, perp. Perp, give it up. Turn yourself in. If you know who did this, collect the money. It's a major reward. Collect the money. Turn your snitch. Tell, tattletale. Do what you got to do. Turn this person in. This person's not a hero. If you know who did this, even if it's your own family member, and you know your family member did this, turn them in. Turn them in. You'll get money. Lots of money. Turn them in. You'll be a hero. Turn them in. Someone out there knows the suspect. Call 911. Turn them in. family member has to recognize that perp. That perp has to have a family member, a sister, another brother, a cousin, aunt, uncle, grandma, somebody, mother, father, somebody, friend, that are not involved with this, but knows who did this. Turn them in. Do you think this will be about a gambling debt? People kidnap somebody for gambling debts. The mafia used to go and bust kneecaps, strong arm people, but I don't think they kidnap people for gambling debts. This perp has family. This perp is not a lone person without anybody in their life. The perp has family. The family. You know, when they put an image all over TV, family member, when they know, they know. They know. Stop being quiet. Stop being, just turn them in. Turn them in. Tonight, just call 911. You could be anonymous. Be anonymous. You don't want your face out there. But here's the thing about it is, let me say this too, and this is real talk. If the perp's family, whoever the perp's family is, their names are going to be thrown under the bus and dragged through the mud when this perp gets caught, simply for being a family member of the perp. As soon as the perp gets identified, everyone's going to go all over the internet and pull every single picture, social media, digging into the family and everything of the person. It's just how it works. But if the perp's family turns them in, the internet will love the perp's family. You get what I'm saying? You know, every time a suspect gets caught in a high-profile crime, the sleuths, the online people, everyone starts digging in on the family of that perp and sharing who their siblings are and who they are, and they do every deep dive on them. It happens. You know it. Y'all know it.
I think she has medicine.
The perp's family turns them in.
I think Erica.
They could be looked at.
Because I had seen something. I don't know who said it. Somebody.
Savior.
The medicine was gone.
Plus a $250,000 almost.
Without her medicine, then they said the medicine was gone. Right. That's true too.
As soon as the perp gets identified, the media is going to be hounding the perp's family. The perp, don't do this to your family. Your family's going to be under a microscope. They're going to do everything and find out anything about your family, perp.
Yeah, remember
all. They do everything about your family. They're going to drag your family into this. They will. They will. You know it. They will.
All right, Lydia. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being in here.
Don't do this to your own family.
My mods, you guys are
the
awesome.
Family, turn them in. Turn them in. Turn in the perp. Sirens going off in the distance. I gotta get a swig of Gatorade. I'll be right back. Got some Gatorade going. Gatorade. Perp. Don't do this. Do what's right. Not too late. Not do this. Too late. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie, 84 years old, vanished from this home. Kidnapped. Could be alive, might not be alive. You just don't know. this crime.
Hello,
Catalina
Adrian.
Foothills, beautiful
How are
Catalina
you?
Foothills. Everybody around here is kind. Neighbors are shocked to the core.
Yeah, she was. Elizabeth Smart was.
What happened at that front door?
How are you?
What happened
Welcome
at that
back,
front
dear.
door?
Bye, Lydia. Thanks again, hon, for all your help.
Look, there's a light
Appreciate
right
it.
there.
Get some rest for work
Wonder
tomorrow.
if it was on. Railing. How's a perp gonna just pick this house? A random burglary. Explain to me. Nancy Guthrie's home. That door right there. It all went down that we saw. You know that door. We've seen the image over and over again. We try our best to analyze the perp. Pinky finger, right-handed, left-handed, facial features, built, clothing. What really happened? In that little breezeway hallway there. What is that called? It goes in a little bit. It goes in a little bit.
Oh.
And then the door.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna check everyone's email when I'm off the stream within the next hour or so.
Yeah, it is.
What happened in this doorway here?
Yeah, but I did you.
Foyer. Thanks. I was gonna say like an atrium, a foyer. Happened in there. Something happened. Bring Nancy home. Somebody knows something.
Okay, for March then.
Now I have some good connections to Sean Diddy. Still keeping contact with the family, you know, whatever, right? But some people really railroaded Diddy. It's gonna take every strength in the world for him not to come out and want to act.
Something happened in here.
But some people really railroaded him. Oh, the guy did this and that. That's a separate matter than the people that he saw crazy. You imagine? Oh my God.
Look at the doorbell. Little doorbell. Ding dong. Look at the door handle. Look at the lock above the door handle. It's like an archway. Y Hill, thank you. Y Hill. What the heck happened here?
Well, thank you. Is Stater Brothers the main grocery store in town? It sure is. That's where we go. But yeah, they have groceries in Walmart and stuff, but I get my dry stuff at Walmart. Or Ray gets it. Uploaded a short. Okay, you can check mine. I'm boring. I'm boring too, hon. Subscribe. Awesome, you all.
Go in here and have a seat.
Appreciate
We're
it.
getting a little cold out here once the sun goes down. You can feel it. We'll go out there, watch the sunset next 10 minutes, but we'll go in here and chat. Keep the thing out here. Keep the conversation going.
Ooh, it's an Atlas
JLR investigates.
River Blast West California.
Where is
Blast
Nancy Guthrie?
West. What would that be? We're supposed to be getting some warmer days. Oh, to Blast West
There's
Coast
Nancy.
with more flooding, heavy rains.
Read some of the comments here better. Plug this in.
British Columbia. Sending that to me.
Rumor has it the sheriff is putting a stop to the search tomorrow. I don't think he can stop it, but that would be crazy, right?
Oh, that's way up north from us. Thank God.
Telling people they can't search. It'd be like insanity.
That's unbelievable. Can't search. Jeez. What will that sheriff say next? I hope he talks tonight. Maybe he'll go on someone's show and spill some more beans and then retract it in 2 days, to make us think even more weird stuff.
A lot of new members in the chat. I appreciate the new members. Thank you for being members of JLR Investigates. Christy Foster, 9526. Not sure if I saw this earlier, but I'll read again. Thank you for your unwavering commitment, JLR, with your consistency and attention to detail. You're making a significant impact. God bless you. Thank you. Very grateful for that. Thank you. California, Madison 2013. Saturday is snitch day. Saturday snitch day. Hey, that's a good one. You know how we have like Wackadoodle Wednesday, Maniac Monday, Felony Friday, Saturday snitch day. Perp. That's a good one. If you're the perp out there watching, or if you know the perp, you know something about the perp, it's Saturday snitch day. Snitch on the perp. Collect the money. Dude, $200,000 can get you a long way. It really can. It can make a difference in somebody's life. It can get you started. It could get your kids educated. It could pay your bills for a year. It could pay your mortgage off. Pay your rent for significant years. You can take care. You can pay your debt down, student loans, whatever. $200,000 reward plus pay your taxes, property taxes, whatever. Medical bills, down payment on a house. That's $200,000, folks. Saturday snitch day, $200,000. I don't think they tax rewards, do they? No, I don't think they tax. No tax on rewards. Do they tax? Do they? No. Some people say yes, some say no. I'm not aware of that. I never even looked at that. Do they tax rewards? But you will get a significant amount of money by turning this creep in, off, get this creep off the streets. You'll be looked upon, literally. You'll be looked upon as a hero, a savior. Misty Haynes wants to go protest.
Like, protest the sheriff. Just find Nancy. Well, this is needle in the haystack territory. I mean, I just looked up on Google. Yes, a reward for finding a missing person is generally taxable in the United States. Here's how it works. Reward money is usually taxable income. If you receive money for providing information or helping locate a missing person, the IRS typically treats it as other income. It is taxable because it is not a gift. It is not a rebate. It is money received in exchange for providing information or services. So the IRS is going to tax you. So taxable. Is it a gift? JLR investigates continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie as the sun starts going down in the next 15 minutes.
I went outside and took a break, and it's cold out there. It says it's sunny, and it's 58 degrees. That's cold. Okay.
I could just sit here and read all your comments all day long, folks. Hey, Brad, Jewett, 8295. Behalf of us here, thank you. Your work is appreciated. Well, thank you. Very grateful for you to be here.
Nancy arriving and leaving.
Keep it cute, boo.
Same
Says, I think you should call it a night and get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day for search.
I know now.
No, we stay here from it's getting dark soon, so obviously I am leaving soon. And just we're leaving soon.
You know what I mean?
I'm leaving soon.
Even though the garage door was open, it was closed. Yes. Oh, it's disgusting.
So many comments coming up through.
Her comment?
Yeah, I could go up to the road and hit the sunset here in a second so we can look at the sunset as it comes down. I'll go to the top of the road.
It's crazy, OT. We don't know. It's ever, it is disgusting.
They didn't do any searches around here like they were canvassing. There will be searches tomorrow.
Disgusting, but they're not giving us any lead to go
a small
on.
group of people, maybe a large group people show up.
Nano's lied throughout this whole thing. Who taxes someone that is a reward? I can't, right?
JLR, why did you turn to crime?
I mean, it's
passionate about covering true crime.
Yeah, I love true crime myself. I watch that program every once
in a while. Are you going to search tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to stand by with the people and look too. Yes. Just tried. Scorpio says, I just tried to call Pima County and the lady told me they're not taking any tips. They told me to call FBI.
Good.
Are you serious by that?
That's a good thing. Don't call Pima County because he don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's all nuts. The whole thing is just really out of the ordinary, I mean,
Badfinger, 690.
I don't even think
You're doing great work. This case does not make any sense at all. It doesn't, Brad. Or Badfinger, Badfinger 690. Badfinger. It makes no sense right here. I am stumped trying to understand this because, you know, the law enforcement is radio silent, and it's like, whoa. And again, as we discussed, I mean, it could be any scenario. You don't know. I don't know. Only the perp knows, and the people around the perp knows what this is all about. As of now, the law enforcement could have a guy in their sights right now that we just don't know, and they're just digging and digging and digging and digging, and they're waiting for proof. As you heard about the gun shop owner, numerous photographs and names. One of them could be the perp they think is the perp. Why don't they just put the names out of the people they went to the gun shop that they feel, and just throw their names out there and see if anyone says anything? I mean, can they legally do that? I don't know. I think it would be like ripe for lawsuits. I also think some of these people that have already been detained are going to sue Pima County for that craziness. I mean, the perp has to know that law enforcement's coming. Can't like element of surprise the perp in this time. The perp probably is not sleeping at night very well. Sunset Hill on the hill, please. And Mel needs a chair. Mel has a chair. Tiff Chia. Thank you, Tiff Chia. Dells in Mist 18 says, what are your thoughts on the Sheriff's Department report that was filed Saturday, 1/31/26, 5 p.m. that reported her missing? I appreciate her. A lot of people say that. I think it's a misprint personally, but who knows? Sheriff also said Saturday out of his own words, so I don't know. Saturday was the 31st.
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to tie it in the last scene, and maybe the sheriff misspoke some way, shape, or form. Sally Rodriguez, thank you.
Yes,
Mandible.
I asked.
Mandible's watching from New Hampshire.
Where they sure are.
Mandible.
They sure are.
Thank you. All right, let's go watch the sunset. We're gonna go watch the sunset. Up the hill, top of the hill. People want to see the sunset as the sun goes down. Pima County, Catalina foothills. Mel needs a chair. Somebody said. Mel needs a chair, but sunset, please. Got a sunset request. Pretty good sunsets up here, top of the hill. Do a sunset. Please, we all appreciate the sun. The light goes away tonight, folks, but we don't ever turn the lights off on this channel. We keep the spotlight on the situation. Openness and transparency.
All right, we got about 10 minutes till the sun goes down or so. Enjoy. See how it looks. I could change position. It is absolutely stunning. Hey, Sue Ellen. Watching the sunset. Got an amazing sunset. My goodness, it's like $1 million sunset. How are you doing? I'm doing well. You like the new traffic cones? Is that better? What? The traffic cones and everything, is that better? Marginally. Marginally. We'll see how it goes. Does the sun always set over that mountain or does it shift? What? Does the sun always be set over the mountain or does it shift? It'll move towards the north. Oh, it does. Okay, so it goes that way. Yeah. I watched it yesterday. I like the color. I take a picture. You know, I've been out here every day, so I take a picture. Yeah, it's nice when it's done. Yeah, because it's cooler here because you're up on a hill like here. Well, right now that's true. In the summertime. Summertime? It's hot. It's hot. 100 degrees out here, Sue Ellen. Have a good evening. You too. Take care. Thank you. Be safe. Hopefully this ends soon. What? Hopefully this ends soon. I'm going to send you coffee. Remember I told you I'm going to send you coffee.
I have good coffee.
I know you're a coffee drinker. You're the coffee drinker.
I'll enjoy the sunset.
Yes. You have a good night. That's the neighbor, Sue Ellen. I'm gonna send her coffee. She keeps telling me she likes her own coffee. I said, send you coffee anyway. Dude, that looks cool. It really does, especially in the view and the lens.
Pretty. That's very pretty. What's up, everybody? Hey, Jim Bob. Hi, Joanne. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Sunset in Tucson, Arizona.
I know, it's beautiful.
6:11.
You see the desert nighttime. You got to stay live, Elaine. Oh, I will. I'll stay live. Thanks, Jim Bob. Hi, Joanne. Beautiful. It is beautiful. Ours is always pretty too. We have pretty sunsets in the desert. Okay, so let's get to Yahoo now. Thank you.
it's so peaceful up here. It's just like quiet. You know, you hear the drone in the background, but it just has this like.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that one too. Hey. I don't know how much it'll show on the. Do that one too. You awesome, best.
Starting to hit the mountain. There it goes. Coming down soon.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful sunset. Let me get me out the corner. Isn't that pretty? I'm okay. I slept for 4 hours earlier. Now drinking vanilla latte. Now that sounds good. That sounds real good.
We're saying Ruiz update. Here, let me go look at the update. Michael Ruiz.
Oh, yeah.
Ruiz. 18 minutes. Sheriff Nanos tells Savannah Guthrie's network NBC there are no names his team is looking into, and there's a snag with mixed DNA at the Florida lab he's using.
Good God.
This runs counter to statements from local businesses about how they've been shown a list of names and images by the FBI. It is also unclear that the DNA recovered inside has been useful in the investigation. He said in tonight's interview recorded yesterday that the lab he's using is having trouble isolating mixing DNA samples. His office said today it's still being analyzed.
Holy cow.
My goodness. Oh, what a mess. Everyone's like, Ruiz update. Sheriff Nanos tells Savannah Guthrie's network, NBC, there are no names his team is looking into, and there's a snag with the mixed DNA at the Florida lab he's using.
Yes, Joanne, prayer is great. They all
This
need
runs
that
counter to
right
statements from local businesses about how they've been shown lists of names and images by the FBI, unless the FBI is running their own thing and not working with the sheriff on names.
I don't think
they don't have a
are
name.
Each other.
It's also unclear that the DNA recovered inside has been useful for the investigation.
Wow. All this technology, all this money.
One person suggests at
You
this
know
time,
that they're using.
if Savannah is not going to speak up or speak out, it's time to move on. She doesn't seem to care or she would be all over this. What a debacle.
Yes, the whole
What
thing
a mess. Why is it at this private lab anyway? Send it to Quantico.
Yeah. He should have sent it to Constable first. That sheriff is just being a stubborn man. It's ridiculous.
Oh man, what happened? What does all that mean now? People say screams an inside job, incompetence, cover up,
Inside, oh yeah.
botched investigation.
A lot of
For
stuff
21
will
days
start
now. They don't have
coming
no
out
names.
pretty soon. But they got to get the dang
21 days.
FBI to do this shit
with
not
no
blow it
names.
on the sheriff.
Wow. Going over the mountain right now.
Beautiful view. But why do investigation in Tulsa? Hidden desert, the clouds. Yeah, Tulsa, that's Oklahoma. This is Tucson. Or do you mean, well, Tulsa, oh, it isn't desert. Yeah, we all, and I think everybody's going to be real surprised when they come out first. They're just building evidence right now against them.
It's going down.
That's my gut feeling, my opinion. And I can be wrong. Nobody can, I mean, all this stuff I see on the internet and I say, oh, that's not even true. Let's try something else, But God, that is a gorgeous sunset. Oh, I just screenshot it. It's a little weird. He's so pretty. I'm learning how to get my screenshots up here. Wow, that is Tucson Desert. Right there. Perfect. No, I gotta go up a little bit. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's see that. That is pretty. Whether I don't know what the FBI couldn't find a match in the system, therefore they sent it also to other private sites and oh wow. Really? And what is weather modification? I don't understand that. When you said that up here, I'm not sure what weather modification is. Because I don't think the desert ever changes.
There it goes.
We don't have, in the deserts, we don't have, what do you call it?
Crazy.
We have street lights. I don't know.
Yeah, it's down, it's over the mountain.
But
this is not good, man. This is not good.
No,
that just put a pit in my stomach. They don't have any names, folks.
Well, yes, they do.
This case seems like it's been botched. They're at a standstill. Still dealing with Florida labs.
I wish they quit denying the sheriff.
Very concerned with that bad news there. The sheriff's telling NBC, he's giving an exclusive with NBC. He's still talking to networks, but no press conference.
Right. Of course
he probably wanted to share it with NBC because NBC would probably, because of Savannah and NBC, wanted to probably share it with them.
Yep. You're right. You're right. That's what they're doing. Boy, this sheriff has got things messed up, something terrible. I'm so sorry. I meant
Sick.
to on there. Okay, that's what I thought
Should
you
have
went.
went to the Florida lab in the first place. It should have went to Quantico
Yes.
from the get-go. The FBI's lab.
That's where they have all
Not no
the
private lab in Florida.
stuff. All the high tech stuff.
But again, you might
Yeah,
not have confidence in that private lab.
That's horrible.
My goodness. Let me put this in my rack. We're going to continue the conversation a little bit. I'm not done yet.
Hi, Patrick. No, nothing.
But see, what with that news, what does, oh my goodness. What is this?
Someone dropped something off at his car.
Holy smokes, somebody sent a package. Dude, I think there was a Hershey bar on my door or in my seat. My goodness. Somebody put a Hershey bar in my, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Who did this? What's in the box?
That's what I want to see.
What's in the box? I have
Yeah.
to open it.
I think she's.
I just was like, whoa, there's a Hershey bar in my, there's a Hershey bar in a box.
Give it to the FBI. Correct.
Thank you so much, whoever did this. I'll have to look. Here, hold on.
I don't know. Patrick, we're still.
Look,
working on
JLR
America.
investigates
Keep
from
praying.
Lisa in Lisa. It's from Lisa. Lisa sent me a Hershey bar. Hershey bar. Thank you, Lisa. It says Lisa. I think it says Lisa. It says Lisa. We got. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Another battery pack. Thank you.
Wow.
Always these things come in handy. Look at this. A Pocket Joyce Slim Pro. Oh, this is a good one.
Wow, that is nice.
Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, that's awesome.
Do we got more in the arsenal? We'll never run out of juice. That means we can do consecutive streams without running the fear of running out of juice. Thank you for the Hershey bar. I'm going to eat this tonight.
It's the lab in Florida I'm thinking of.
JLR investigates. Thanks for all you do. Lisa in Norcell.
Well, you
Norcell.
think so, but they didn't
Lisa.
find
Looks like
anything,
Lisa.
and it's compromised or something. The
Thank
way
you.
he was reading
Very
that.
grateful.
I
Thank
like
you.
that.
Thank you.
It is 21 days
I
now.
was shocked. I saw a Hershey bar there. I'm like, what in the world is going on?
How nice. Yeah,
All right,
nice.
let's get back to business. I appreciate that. Very grateful. Thank you.
That was really nice.
I got to put this tripod in my thing for a second. Hold on.
Just think, they can't find one elderly woman. Just think about all the missing and exploited. Correct. Yeah. And they're looking for, all these children get snatched up and stuff, and that's sad. That's scary. I was overprotective. I dragged my children everywhere with me.
70 to 50 in 20 minutes. Yeah. I just said that it literally, the temperature just dropped like 15
That one
degrees.
would probably even be better shooting. God dang.
This is nuts.
These are awesome. Sis.
No, I can't eat the Hershey bar now. I'll eat the Hershey bar. I can't eat it now. My taste buds. I have to. I have to.
I have to want something sweet.
Dude, where are we at here on this, man? This is nuts. Let me analyze this again and see if there's any people that I need some forensic.
Now
people
listen to what he says.
We need some forensic specialists.
The children % agree. Yes, I know.
Sheriff Nanos tells Savannah Guthrie's network NBC there are no names his team is looking into. No suspects. And there's a snag with mixed DNA at the Florida lab he's using.
Mixed.
It is unclear that the DNA recovered inside has been used for the investigation. Oh, boy. He said in tonight's interview recorded yesterday that the lab he's using is having trouble isolating mixed DNA samples.
That's crazy, guys.
Good God. The DNA should have went to the private, or should have went to the Quantico. The FBI should have went to a private lab.
Right? I agree.
in the first place.
I agree. You're so right.
What a disaster. I mean, at the very least, why don't you just get the Arizona Attorney General and have them take it? If you don't want to give it to the feds, give it to the Arizona Attorney General at the very least. They have the authority, right? The Arizona Attorney General. This poor woman, Jesus. He's counting on DNA to solve this case. That's what it appears he's doing. He's counting on DNA to solve this case, and now he's at a snag with the DNA. So how in the heck is he going to solve the case? This is not good. This is not good. What a mess.
Yep. Crazy, crazy.
No, I'm analyzing. I'm speechless. Dude, this dude needs to step aside, man. Step aside, Sheriff Nanos. I mean, the people are calling him to resign. He's getting.
You think?
There's more people that are angry with him than publicly supporting him. There is.
Your people.
But this is nuts.
Right? Yeah. I didn't realize Thurl, a small camera.
No names.
On you.
He had a snag with his lab.
Right hand corner.
His lab. Remember, he said it's my lab, my Florida lab. They're good.
I'm here. Yes, it should have gone to Quantico. I believe that. They have the best. They have all of the new and updated, updated stuff. Everything is, I mean, they have everything.
That is a great question. Why aren't the Guthrie family speaking out about this botched investigation? No search parties even allowed. They don't even want us to search.
Yeah. Right?
Permits. No, you can't search. You can't search. But you're depending on DNA, which you hit a snag. So what are you going to do now, Sheriff Nanos? The people are watching.
No, it hasn't. It didn't go to Quantico yet.
The people are watching. What are you going to do now, Nanos?
The one with the first one they sent to their lab here in Florida or something, or there in Florida. Was there blood in the house? There was. They found no match in the system.
Sheriff's office is in charge on this. They're in charge. Pass it along, man. It's time to pass it along.
But they sent it to their lab, the Florida lab first. He wouldn't send it with the FBI. He wouldn't send it there to Quantico the first time. So I don't know what he's doing. He has lost his damn mind. I was Anne and her mom. Oh, I was Anne and her. Oh, I know what you're saying.
It's time for the Arizona Attorney General or the FBI to take over the Nancy Guthrie case.
Yes, and also in the hallway with a broken lamp or something, the entryway. Yeah, I think Patrick is right on with us. This is just crazy, though, that they won't come out and say anything, and then they put something out like that. They're just not wanting to say anything, but they already know who it is. I keep saying they are doing evidence or collecting evidence so they can...
I would say the FBI.
Arrest this person. And...
Can the family not request them to turn it over to the FBI? Well, the feds have to have jurisdiction, right?
Yeah.
But this is such... I can't answer that question. I don't know.
Arizona does have jurisdiction, but...
I don't know, because, I knew one of the families in the Moscow case, and they were trying to get it turned over to the FBI, and they didn't do it.
Yep. And that's why I say they know. They know. That's why they're not saying.
I don't know if families have pulled to just say,
That's
hey,
why they're
the
not
FBI.
out
There has to be
with
more to it.
searching and
Rad
no one
Tech.
else
Thank you.
No, they know. They already know.
Man, share your thoughts about this new. I mean, this is huge, man, because we're at a snag. We're at literally at the beginning. Dude, he's depending on DNA to solve this case, it appears.
I don't think Nancy's in the house, Patrick. Did seem sus during family. Yeah. My youngest son was offered a position with the FBI, but he didn't take it to have to go to Quantico.
Yo, this is crazy. I'm reading up on some stuff.
Right. Oh yeah, that's hard
Let's
if you
see,
have to do
NBC
that.
News.
Jim Bob. I wouldn't leave Hawaii for $3 billion.
Do I have the clip?
Jim Bob. It rains every day there for 10 minutes. But it's
Guthrie was taken
beautiful.
from her Tucson home. Investigators are still searching for clues.
It's never fast enough for
Yeah,
the
I
sheriff.
know.
I want it like you. Like, come on, guys, let's go, let's find her. But the reality is I also know that sometimes things take time.
Late Friday, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos sat down with NBC News to take stock of the investigation so far. Are there names you're looking into?
No.
Would you say the investigation is growing or shrinking?
In terms of leads and working and getting out there, I think that's still growing, yeah.
A big break in the case. This Nest camera footage released 11 days ago, showing a suspect on Guthrie's doorstep the night of the kidnapping.
I think we're getting a little closer to identifying some of the other articles, not just that backpack, like the shoes, the pants, the shirt or jacket.
Another key lead, unknown DNA found inside the Guthrie home, potentially belonging to the suspect. Nano says the samples are mixed, meaning they contain DNA from more than one person, making it harder to run through national databases.
Our lab tells us that there's changes with it. The technology is moving so fast and in such a frenzy that they think some of this stuff will resolve itself just in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a year.
21 days in, no arrests, no named suspect, and still no sign of Nancy. What's your message to the Guthrie family?
We're not quitting. We'll find her. Yeah.
You're not quitting.
Aaron McLaughlin, NBC News, Tucson, Arizona.
My goodness.
There's those snake in Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, it was two people. Yep. Had to have been. Couldn't have been just one. But I have another suspicion, but that a friend of mine mentioned to me, and it's making me think about it. But I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm going to keep it to myself for a bit, but because it is just my opinion. Oh God, that's got to be hard. 103 years old, running that.
I had to mute. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't blame.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It's real crazy.
Yeah, no sound for a second. I had it. My fault. We're back.
You never laugh.
Now he's saying the word year. Year.
Oh, he's just wanting the media to go away. They know.
Year.
They'll be there.
No names, DNA, lab messed up.
Oh, that's why she was calling me. I thought she was calling to ask me if Marion's phone was working. The idiot with scrubs over-ring comp said, Cam, it's probably the dumbest criminal activity I've ever seen.
Unbelievable, folks.
I'm not very
Where does that
good
leave
at
us?
the criminal, so I wouldn't know what to do.
Where does that leave Savannah's family?
Probably since the guy running the cops on mini bike, he's still getting in trouble on mini bike.
Some people say Nanos is involved here. This is just
yeah, I do
weird,
too.
Man.
JLR's getting frustrated.
Scary.
Not scary, JLR. I think they're going to
Scary.
probably want them pretty soon because it's ridiculous what they're doing.
Tiff Chia, still here?
Tiff Chia.
Thank you so much, Tiff Chia. JLR, you have restored my faith, hope, love, humanity, in memory of my parents. Thank you for sharing that, Tiff Chia.
KT's live.
Tiff Chia, this is... I'm like, Nancy deserves better. This is not good news. It's not about this, what we just heard. Caroline, Taterville, thank you. Caroline, this is Taterville. This is not good news. Kennedy XOXO. A community can ask for the sheriff to step down and turn over a case to FBI after all the perp is still out there in the community. The perp could be out there in the community still. Re214. Thank you for all you're doing. This sheriff is terrible. Nancy will never be found. Oh, man. Latrina Bryant, 1865. Replace the sheriff. Where's the mayor? Where's the governor? Where's the attorney general? Nancy deserves a professional investigation and to be reunited with her family. This case is going to be cold soon. Let her go, perpetrator. Kay Washington. Is that Caris? Caris Washington. Internal investigations. Nanos has faced criticism regarding his handling of a 2022 SA investigation involving a supervisor at the Pima County Jail. Ooh, did he? Share that information out. Internal investigations. Nanos has faced criticism regarding his handling of a 2022 SA, you know what SA means, investigation involving a supervisor at the Pima County Jail. The more you know. Pink Moon 3645. Very grateful. Thank you. The sheriff's office cannot handle such a large case. They do not have the competence. This is turning into a prestige case for the sheriff's office. It needs to be effectively be handed over to the FBI to take the lead. I think most people would agree with you there. Why doesn't Savannah use her influence and get Nanos kicked off the case? Emily Bird 7432 says. Seems kind of strange. Why doesn't Savannah use her influence and get Nanos kicked off the case?
Hi, Moon. It's going to be
the FBI on this.
I don't think so, Patrick. Yeah, the first 48 hours are the most.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I saw a report that they're basically saying Savannah's not going back to NBC.
This sheriff didn't do anything for the first 5 days. And he left the thing open. People
Adios, Nanos.
up there and
Man, you guys are
sheriff
read the chat. This is the forum for the public to share how they feel about this investigation.
It's a joke.
Crimes have consequences. 4268. JLR kidnapping at 3 a.m. in that area. Talk to Jacob. I'll talk to him when I see him out here. He might be out here soon. If I see him, I'll talk to him.
No.
We're talking about Dad's Going Live, right? If I see the truck
today.
What about a kidnapping out here? 3 a.m.
Oh, you mean, who do you mean?
Jacob's Dad's Going Live, right?
He's still there. I thought you meant the sheriff or something.
Dad's Going Live, right?
No.
Never
The
called
only
his first
sheriff
name.
there is
I know, but I shouldn't have.
our Bill. Yeah,
Yes, people are like, yes.
they're all
All right.
just waiting to hear something.
I'll
They're
talk to
doing
him when
the
I
same
see him
thing we're doing,
again.
just watching to see
He's
if
usually starts coming out here around now.
starts happening.
He's still
They're
in the
gonna
area,
do
correct?
it tomorrow.
No, I
they're
mean, he
gonna
is not necessarily gone yet. Dude,
on
things are
Orville
crazy here,
and,
man.
I don't know, at the Hobby Lobby.
He's literally relying on DNA and DNA only for this investigation, and maybe he'll get a tip, but there's no surveillance outside of that Nest camera. There's no
You're up to 100
cars.
Wow.
He
That's
already detained a
cool.
bunch
Thank
of people.
you,
That didn't go nowhere.
Yeah, they're gonna search tomorrow. So tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock their time, which is 7 o'clock my time, which is
I don't even know what to think here.
11 o'clock Eastern. But he'll probably be on at 5 or 6. I don't know his time, which is 4 or 5 my time. Anyway,
Monica, WG2MP.
be
Savannah's leaning
really
that would.
cool,
Savannah
'cause
is
he's
left
gonna-
leaning that would ask.
he's gonna stream it.
asking
He's
Trump
gonna go
for
do
help.
some
This
searching
is a
with
horrible issue. She should have done something by now. Savannah is left leaning that would be asking for Trump for help.
Well, Trump already said give it to the FBI.
How to read double what you said, Monica. Savannah's left leaning, asking Trump for help.
She's a lefty, is what she's
Horrible
saying.
situation. She should have. Politics aside, there's I don't, yeah, I've always said true crime brings people together, and in the true crime world, I don't care anyone's politics. I don't care. I don't care. I cover things how I cover, but I don't care about anyone's politics. But true crime does bring people together. But is there any, it's just like partisan things going on here, and nobody wants to work with others because it would look bad upon the other party, or
trust me.
Like,
I think I think y'all
for the common good, these people need to work together, everybody, to get Nancy home.
It's horrible that this kind of stuff has to bring people together when they could be together to begin with,
Mason's mom's travel.
Are absolutely
Nano says 0 to go on, and yet he doesn't want volunteers to search. I hope there's a huge turnout tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you for setting the record.
I hope there is too.
No problem, Ochi.
Really
I'm telling you, this sheriff just has it all screwed up. I mean,
Nicole.
He had the FBI with him.
Nicole D, P7C. What about the other gloves they found with the blood 1 mile from their home? Did they mess that up too? I know we don't hear much about those gloves. I mean, it took them a while to get, but was those the gloves that got analyzed, or some other gloves? Gloves with blood would be a priority over any other glove that would have been found, I would think, right? Gloves with blood.
Stay at their motel or wherever they're staying. There is one.
Amanda H says, hey, ho, ho. Sheriff Nanos has got to go. Hey, ho, ho. Sheriff Nanos has got to go.
I hate hearing that. That hey, ho, ho. Anyway,
they had numerous gloves out there.
Here we go again, gloves. Yeah.
Edelman 2 says, where is the family? No conferences, no searches. If it was my mom, you couldn't shut me up or keep me locked away. Crystal Queen, you think they have a video of NG getting carried out, and they just haven't released it? I don't think so, Crystal Queen. I think they don't have anything.
Yeah, maybe it was.
But the reason is why. There's just so much to this. I don't think they have. If they're withholding anything,
because your name says Steven.
That is, I think, is shameful too in this situation. The public could help with anything. Release a video of something. If they have any additional information or videos, they need to release it to everyone.
One person said 16.
That could be the crack. The public cracked this case. If they had, I'm assuming they don't have anything else,
right, Patrick? Yes.
I'm assuming they don't have anything else, but they
They
did. They need to release something.
No, that was yesterday.
If they're stumped here from this lab and the
That's
DNA
what
is the only thing they're trying to
yesterday.
get on, they need to release something.
And they've been
Have they used
called.
cadaver dogs yet? I
So
believe, Janice, they've used dogs at the beginning stages. Don't know what the dog's capabilities are.
They had them around the house and stuff, but it didn't do anything. So I don't know.
Get the dogs out.
Yep, that's what
Bring
I've been
everybody
saying.
out.
But then they said
AZ gal, AZ
it's dead.
476. See you in the morning.
They didn't
Let's
have
find
enough
Nancy.
about. So 22 days, and they're going to search.
Christy Lewis 8651 says this
They
is the
had to
first
bring
missing
it
person
back.
I've never seen them
They told
have a
them
search party
that they had
for,
to
or the family have a press conference.
They said they
Sheriff
had to
knows
have a-
more than he says. Really? Yeah, it's true,
The
Christy. I
sheriff
mean, usually they have a search
told
party,
some people that was going to do a search party.
or the family having a press conference.
Told them they have to wait for Pima County to give them permission. And someone also said
Or the family
something
side by
about
side with the sheriff.
permit. But I think that was
Becca Jean says,
and
906 says, I don't know if the FBI will touch this case now, but also imagine being someone who works under the sheriff and all you see are mistakes being made.
Mhm.
Well, if you speak up against nanas, you might get fired.
Already been,
You might get
exactly.
suspended. If you
Police,
whistle
no,
blow, you might get retaliated on, right? How dare you go against?
it's nothing but. So you're right.
Maybe there's somebody brave in that department that steps to the plate and says, hey, look, I'm here to help. This is what's really going on.
We haven't heard. The last thing we heard
Break the
was
chain of
from
command.
her was on that Instagram when she
A brave
did-
soul out there within the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
You know,
I don't know. Unless you have confidence in nanos, people in the chat have confidence in them. But this does not sound good. Sounds like a scandal. Sounds like a scandal.
Right.
California Madison 2013. Imagine if Nancy was your mom and you didn't speak up or actively participate in the search at this point. None of this makes sense. Bring Nancy home. None of it.
Okay, where is she?
Hey, Coco Love. Nice to see you. Every missing person alert states that they were what they were wearing. Exactly. Why isn't it the same for Nancy? Exactly. Whatever their attire is, you share out what they were last wearing because you don't know if they changed clothes or not. Just put it out there, what they were last wearing. But in this particular case, why? Because she was in her house. They're not sharing what she was last wearing. Share what she was last wearing when she went to Tommaso and Annie's house. Just share. Share what she was last wearing. This is like the only time I've ever seen on a flyer. We don't even know what somebody's wearing. The last person that saw her should describe what she was wearing, and they should go by that, right? And I don't know if they got ring camera of her returning home or the Nest camera of her returning home, but you need to put something out what she was last wearing because she could be wearing that. Some people go out and go to bed and wear their clothes when they go into bed. They don't change. Some people do that. If they're too tired, whatever, they go out, they have a long night, go home, lay in bed, wear the same clothes they ran out with. People do that. People say no silver alert. Was any footprints or tire tracks did they find? I don't know about footprints and tire tracks. I'm sure they analyzed out there. I know every time a car comes in, like the pool cleaners and come into the driveway, they leave tracks.
From private. So
You would think that they would have tracks. They catch some tracks, but maybe there was no tracks. Analyze to see if there's tracks. Why can't you identify a vehicle based off the track tread of the tires or the tires?
No money. Yep.
Crystal Queen, get my number from Adam.
They sell
My friend Adam.
black latex.
Crystal Queen,
leather clothes
7460.
for $20. Yep. I can't sleep in jeans
I know Adam.
either.
Lady 1989. God still answers prayers. Dear God, please reveal who is guilty of this crime. Dear God, please reveal who is guilty of this crime. Exactly.
outside the house. Yes.
Turn the lights on.
The entryway, and then it was gone. You know, then there was none. So
We're almost dark. Like we're dark. We're dark.
crazy.
L61S9N. The game is over for them. Someone's going to break. They didn't think it was going to go national.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, it is. It's national now.
It's
And
all
pressure breaks pipes. I mean, it's so enormous pressure on all fronts here.
yeah. And I want to like the sheriff, but god dang, man, just I want to like that Nanos, but he's just all over the place with
I don't think
it.
this gets resolved quick, Olivia. Q9X. I mean, I thought, but at this point, I don't know, man. We could be in here for the long haul now.
Yeah.
We could. No names. That's what he revealed today. No names. They got no names. They're having problems with the lab. Mixed DNA.
It's crazy.
Gab. V91. I live in Tucson, and I don't know how he was reelected. He wants the media to leave so he can stop getting the attention that he's getting. He's such a joke.
Yeah, well,
Gab. Thank you for the comment. Be safe in Tucson.
Again.
Be safe in Tucson. Pray for everyone in Tucson. Funny, BO909 throws up a bunch of tomato emojis. Tomatoes.
See, there's a lot of people that think, even though he said the family
This
was
is
clear, but
nuts.
how do we believe him?
Where do we go here, folks?
He or her was in the house for exactly. That's another thing, yeah. 41 minutes. That's a long time.
Where do we go here with this?
Yep.
Blissful K9 says, I think she answered the door. When he put his hand up, I think he rang the doorbell, and that light that the guy was talking about earlier in the video was the light from the doorbell. I think she answered the door. When he put his hand up, I think he rang the doorbell. Ding dong. And that light that the guy was talking about earlier in the video was the light from the doorbell. So you still think it's one person there. I mean, have we seen concrete evidence that there has been more than one person on this? Besides some grainy video with some possible light on the right side of the screen. But have we seen any evidence that there's actually more than one person? We suspect the common logic would be that there would be more people involved here, but have we seen any evidence of additional persons here? Like concrete evidence? Yes or no? I haven't. Videos can be deceiving, whatever, but people are saying that, there's a light in the corner. There's some movement in the distance in the corner, but it's just, I haven't seen any evidence of more than one person at this time. Debbie Miller, 5496. Thank you. Dad's going live. Wife and son in town visiting today. Okay, Poetic Patriot. But I'll get with him about the kidnapping. Hear his take. I'm going to read all your emails later on tonight.
That's probably
you might
when
get a response from
JR
me. You might not. Don't
Let's
take
see
it
what
personal if you don't. But I do. I'm very grateful for people sending emails.
I'm really tired. My
information.
Body gets home, go to sleep. Yeah, you are going to
Misty
sleep
Haynes,
tonight.
8885.
Let's see what his chat looks like.
What the sheriff say to the family? If he's involved protecting someone, he will advise them to stay quiet and lay low. I want the sheriff investigated. It's the only scenario that fits this nonsense. Misty is very
how he can
Misty is taking an Misty Haynes' activist role here and saying sheriff must be investigated. Protest the sheriff.
Look at that chat.
I understand your frustration, Misty. I really do. And I think a lot of people also feel the same way.
That's why I take it off.
Listen, I'm not here to persuade everyone to hate the sheriff or anything like that, but we see it how we see it. We call balls strikes. I don't like how this case has been handled. But
Yes,
again, that's my opinion. I'm not here
you
being
have a-
out here in the field and seeing what's being
We'll see you
reported and see the
tomorrow.
lack of information here, no press
Set it for
conferences, just how the whole
7,
crime scene's wide open and
10
how
your
this
time.
investigation
And
goes.
he'll
And
probably come on
you
like
know,
at
I'm
6.
sharing what I see.
So I'll
And you
get
guys
on
are
it.
seeing it too, not only from here, but the other feeds and the press
Yeah,
conferences and
Mom.
everything. And you're coming to your conclusion.
Yeah, I love you, Mom.
But again, he might still have a lot of support too. I don't know. He's not giving any press conferences. But
Now that
it's just
now
wow.
that your sweetheart is
I could say that the
home.
deputies out here have been cool. Deputies don't bother nobody. If deputies act professional out here, are people searching really? Like, how many people within his department are actually looking for Nancy?
They know where she's at.
Christy Lewis. Why would she take an Uber to their house but not take an Uber home? I'll never make sense of that, Christy Lewis. We've discussed this many times about why she would take an Uber over there and not home. Take it over? What are you going to say? Oh, okay, I'll take an Uber over. Why just, it's a 10-minute drive. Why didn't somebody just come pick her up, or she just take an Uber home? Why didn't somebody pick her up from the get-go, bring her over there, take her home? Or why didn't she go to Uber and take an Uber back? Why wouldn't they pick her up? I don't see her making it inside in 2 minutes.
Family, and I haven't even met
Thank you
y'all.
for the
I know, isn't
comment.
that cool? It's like we know each other so well.
So many comments are
You
just
know what I mean?
flying through here.
It's awesome. It is a neat feeling.
Sheriff Nanos.
Being retired and
What is
being
happening
home,
here?
it's just something I like to do, just to,
As it starts to get
to do
dark
it.
out here.
But I love meeting people, and I love meeting them from all over, and it's just awesome. It's really neat. I gotta catch
How many
this
minutes
in-
we been on?
I don't know. You've been on for a long time, my dear. Let's see.
Oh, we only got about 10 more minutes, folks.
Yeah, I've been on
Got
11.
about 10 more minutes, and we're gonna wrap it down.
We're in her. Where
So
is
sharing
her
the chat.
car? Yeah, they took her car.
One guy had no backpack or gun, but dressed the same. The other guy seems to be by the video. He did not walk on the path. He came from the side. Nick Cummins. I mean, that's what people are saying. They think there's 2 guys out there. They think there's 2 guys out there. To me, it's hard to tell.
Yep.
One guy had no backpack or gun, but dressed the same. Also, I feel like the videos got edited a little bit.
I think
in
so,
different
too.
parts. I don't think it's the full version. So maybe one when the backpack's seen and the backpack's not.
The desert night.
Could be clipped.
I'm a happy
We don't know what they
camper.
distributed
Yeah.
out. We don't know what they withheld,
Sheriff did. They towed it away.
if at all. Maybe not. Maybe they
Towed her car.
shared the whole version.
That was like
Maybe 12757. Does anyone know how they were able to
third or fourth time. they
definitively
went
clear
out.
everyone in the family? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Please tell me, folks. How did they clear? I will never know that. How do you clear somebody when they don't have a body? You just say, "Oh, find a perp. Oh, you're cleared. You're cleared."
They just run around. They just
Sheriff appears dishonest and disingenuous at best.
outside before you put them on.
We'll talk
Because
about this
in
tomorrow.
dark spots, don't
More.
hide it. All you need is a black light. Walk around
Dom
with a black
C.
light.
303 says the scene was contaminated after LA released the scene. A reporter found the blood at the front.
Green color.
Not the police. Botched from day one, praying for Nancy to be found. You got reporters just going right up.
Those black lights light them things up. I think they were in
Right
the
up on the
house.
scene. The real Brianna,
Yeah, they've been in the house
333.
off and on. Are you talking about the
The
police?
story was
Pat?
Tommaso had band practice and could not pick her up, but could drop her off. Oh, I never heard that one. And that would be why she went over to take the Uber, but not take the Uber back. The real Brianna 333, Brianna
And she didn't like to
says the
drive
story
at
was
night.
Tommaso had band practice. I
Right.
didn't hear that one.
I can't do night driving
I didn't
anymore.
hear that one.
not 84.
I wonder if
but
her car inside the garage had a dash cam. Sassy kisses. Whatever was on her vehicle, if she has something, they have it.
in the house.
Authorities have it. They could analyze it to a T.
So I don't
Maybe
think
they'll get something out of it. Maybe they won't. Maybe it does have a dash cam.
But
Why
that-
wasn't it towed right from the beginning? Why was Annie and Tommaso's car towed before her car, Nancy's car? Why did Annie and Tommaso's have their vehicle
black
towed?
light when I was a
Where the
teen.
sheriff
Yeah, we did
said in
too.
the press conference is protocol, but yet Nancy stood in the driveway for days,
And
or not in the
light
driveway,
always
in the
and stuff.
garage at her house.
We're just
Any chance, Hank says,
evaluating on what's going on
0912,
with us.
any chance that the sheriff is just playing dumb and does not give up his hand or any clothes that he might have? Any chance the sheriff is just playing dumb, not showing his hand?
I don't think he's dumb.
I
I
mean,
just
I've
don't
always
think
said
work with the
they can
FBI.
technically lie to us
He's trying to
legally,
make this shit
but we
political.
can't legally lie to police.
I mean, political.
They can
stuff.
lie to us.
Strobe light also. That's probably why I have epilepsy now. Oh my
Wild.
god. When my husband DJ'd, they have the disco balls and the flashing lights and stuff.
It's bonkers. This
I used to
this
get a little
this is
dizzy, but I'd
BS.
sit there for a
But
while.
we're gonna, we are Nancy's Army. We are gonna continue to cover this,
Oh yeah, they know where
analyze
she's
this,
from, I'm sure. They haven't said
call it out,
my opinion.
report on it,
I think they
speculate,
know where
come
she
up
is.
with
I think
theories,
they did
share
it,
what's
and
going on the scene,
building a case
and keep
against the
Nancy's
person
name out
that did
there.
it. That's how I feel. They're not out searching. They're not, they're not talking. They're not, that's the way I feel. He always says things and then he says he didn't. Yes.
Mystic Empress,
retracted
welcome
on
to
everything he
press.
said from the beginning.
We need to lift the family. Nancy in this investigation up in prayer. Mimi 195 says we need to lift the family. Nancy in this investigation up in prayer. Lift the family.
Huh?
JLR, if I send you money in a super chat, will you get the flowers for me? It's expensive to do from Ohio.
JLR.
I mean,
I don't like to be put on the spot. Hey,
do I have to
troller.
get more flowers? We got flowers before.
Sure. She let
Kimberly,
yeah,
we already sent a thing of flowers. Kimberly,
yes, I agree with that. You win.
but if you really want to send flowers, I would strongly recommend, contact the local florist. That local florist that one that's always on our live feed. I don't know the name, Casas Adorbis or something like that. Flowers. Contact them.
I thought today was the start of the 24-hour
Contact
bingo.
them.
Oh, where are we at?
I
11
don't think I
hours.
could go again because I went to Safeway, which was pretty far away, but they didn't have
No,
one
but
on one. I had to go all the way like 20 minutes away to another one to get the flowers. And the thing about it is, Kimberly, once I'm done these feeds, I go settle in, get some rest, and come right back out here to the scene.
Yeah.
When we sent flowers as a group, I would strongly recommend contact the local florist. They can do it. They can do it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of flowers out there, Kimberly. JLR, it's okay to take time off. No, it's not. We're not gonna rest on this case. We're gonna continue to share what's going on,
Right.
as we're here.
Sheriff have something.
Yeah,
to
Casa
do.
Adobes.
You know, I
local
thought
flower
about that
shop.
at
They
the
look like
beginning.
they're probably reasonable prices. Check them out. Probably the same prices you would do if you went to a store like a Safeway or something. Probably maybe a little extra, but they deliver it right there.
I did
That's
hear
what I
that
would recommend.
lost his brother. His brother passed away the day after Nancy
it's just
Guthrie was taken.
it's crazy. But
So-
we'll stay with this. We're gonna continue to cover, and I will continue to share
I will
the
too.
latest. So I think I'm gonna sign off because we only got a couple more minutes. I want to make sure this feed stays.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step out a minute, end the stream, but I just want to close for y'all. As we're boots on the ground in Catalina foothills. What the heck happened to Nancy Guthrie? Where is Nancy? Who did this crime? Who are the suspects? Who is the suspect? Who are the suspects? Plural. What is happening with this investigation?
I'm all showered. I have my PJs on.
Everyone,
I can't
say
wait
a prayer for Nancy.
I can't wait to have my PJs.
Law enforcement, from the Pima County Sheriff's Department to partnering agencies, the FBI, federal authorities. Pray for everybody.
I don't
Pray
think
for all the
so.
volunteers that have been out here searching. Pray for everyone that has been sending Nancy flowers. Pray for the media that has been covering this case. Pray for all the streamers, everyone that has been covering this, the community of Tucson,
Squeaky
all the
clean.
neighbors out here that have to be subjected to this. And somebody's out there. This case will be solved. The perp will get called, or perps. I will continue to give you coverage of what's going on out here. Be back first thing in the morning. If anything breaks on this case, you will hear it here on Solar Investigates. First thing in the morning, we'll be back. We'll keep the spotlight on the situation. They're out here. The deputy's still out here. It's getting cold out here. I'll be back later. If they do a manhunt tonight, if they do some sort of SWAT, we're jumping back in the car and we'll follow them to the scene.
Right
And
on.
JLR Investigates. Thanks everyone for the support. Justice for Nancy. You all have a good night. We'll talk soon.
That was fun. I am enjoying this, getting all this information on stuff, and it's got me sucked in, but just like I said, it is crazy, crazy, crazy. I just don't get it. I don't know what the sheriff's problem is to, let the FBI in. Why am I not seeing Stephanie in here? She might be on the phone side. Oh, it's not Stephanie. It's Steven. That's Steven. That's Jim Bob. Not Stephanie. I don't see no Stephanie. You're funny, Troller. Because there's two streams going. One is vertical with phones, and one is widescreen. So I did I see a flashing light on Nancy's home porch? Yeah. It's a sheriff that sit in the driveway. Things are going very frustrating. JLR is really frustrated, because he's been there. They're all waiting for something, some news of some kind, and they just can't seem to get it because that sheriff will say something, and then he'll turn around and retract the whole thing. No, I didn't say that. No, it's not true. No, after he said it. And the sad thing is they have video. I mean, you can find video on YouTube of him talking about different things and what he said at the beginning and then what he's changed his mind. It's just crazy. Yes, Susie. Yes, it's just and knowing that the FBI has all this new high-tech stuff, they could have probably had this thing broke a long time ago. But the sheriff keeps dragging his feet. And that's my opinion. I mean, it almost seems like he may be hiding something, but I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe something like that, They're supposed to be protecting that, But he knows he's screwed up the whole thing. He's just trying to cover his ass. Probably, Troller. You're probably right. It's horrible though. I mean, you're hearing a lot of it living in Arizona, you know. And I was on CNN News on TV when they were talking all about Nancy missing. They're still on it. Yeah, CNN just they have, like, they say the same thing over and over and over again. They're still talking about the same stuff. All the news that we've heard, they just rotate it and keep saying it. So, but yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that we can't get any, you know, little tidbit. So, you know, but yet the sheriff is getting pissed off because people are trying to figure out what happened. You know, when someone says how they feel about it as an opinion or a suggestion or whatever, the sheriff is getting mad because people are saying, you know, what they think, or, you know, what they think might have happened, or, you know, all kinds of stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just all messed up. But we will be back in the morning with JLR again. And we'll be ready to rock and roll again. So I'll let you guys go. I've been online for 11 hours and 14 minutes. How about that, Master Troller? Aren't you proud of me? One of these days, it'll be a 24-hour. We'll do some bingo. We'll do some trivia. We'll do some crafts. We'll do something. I don't know if I can make it all night though. Ray will come in here and go, "What are you doing? You still awake?" So, night, everybody. Love you all. Thank you for all the suggestions and all the opinions. I appreciate seeing them. I try to answer all of them. I try to speak to everybody. And I just want to thank y'all for coming in and hitting the like and the share and the subscribe and just hanging out with us. Yes, 24 hours will probably do me in. You're probably right. But we'll find something. You never know. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. Love you all. And we will talk to you all later. Night, everybody.